You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
How are we? Is it beautiful where you are? Kim said it's marvellous, she says. Hello, Paul Demirs.
Hello, dear.
Yes, hello, dear, he said. Dear? Oh, I've not that before. Hello, dear. Hello, dear. Yes, is the sun shining where you are? Yes? It's going to be shining here now because we have got deals. In my kit, in our kit, I should say, I'm not going to claim it for myself. In our kit this afternoon, bearing in mind it is under £10 all day long, including everything we put in front of you, including the kits. Oh, yes. You're going to get this gorgeous black spinel. We're also going to give you rose gold plated, yes, I spotted that, Ryan. Rose gold plated findings and an essential threading pack and the black spinel to under £10. And then the other kit has got copper wire, it's got moonstone, it's got multicoloured quartz as well, absolutely gorgeous, and they're all going under a £10 note. So this black spinel, which Emma is just going to very kindly zoom in on, the kit, the findings, the threading pack, the black spinel is going under 10. I've got sterling silver. Are we? Now, Emma, do we have a spare earring stand, or has Jem nicked them all? Guest designer, the beautiful, the talented, the fabulous Jem Hawkes.
The Wheezy. Good afternoon.
Yes, you're slightly, you're a trooper, because she's here, she's British, she's in.
Just apologising for the wheezing and the minor coughing issues that may occur.
You've got a minor ailment, haven't you, at the moment? But she's here, she's a trooper, she's amazing. So we thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Good girl. So the kit of last. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to start the afternoon show with a fabulous showstopper. Now then, I'm just going to put this out there. Fastest fingers first. 925 sterling silver, the classical shepherd hook. I'm going to give you a little clue. It's not just going under a tenner. I mean, it is going under a tenner, but they're going way, way, way lower than a tenner. So what do we have? The classical, the wonderful. I'm going to put the black board behind so that you can see them better on the camera shot, so my blue t-shirt doesn't take over. We're going to offer you the classical, the lovely, the beautiful, elongated, fabulous, they're dancing, shepherd hooks. Can anybody see the price on the web yet? Can you just remind me, we are going to do the naughtiest price that we said. So, do you fancy a pair of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings for 50p? Yeah? 50p? Really? 50p? For 10 pairs? Jem, you look perplexed.
I was just trying to do a little bit of mathematical magic in my head, and we all know that's not my forte.
50p a pair.
That's absolutely outstanding.
It is, isn't it?
That really is.
It is rather impressive. For those of you on the telephone, that is 3.1 grams of sterling silver, 10 pairs of... We're not plated. Now, for those of you thinking, £50, 50p, 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 £50, not a chance. Are you allowed to check out more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, have as many as you like. Because if you love making, and I'll tell you what, our lovely Jem is going to teach you how to make some fabulous earrings in the first kit. Now imagine those, if I may, I'm just going to pop that down for a second. Oh, there she is. Then I just imagine adding in some black spinel from the kit. The kit's going under a tenner. We've got the sterling silver shepherd hooks. You could add in your beautiful black spinel. There it is, look. Black spinel earrings in sterling silver to sell, Jem, rough price?
Oh, the very, very bare minimum I'd be looking at would be about £12, dependent on how much you put into it and where you're selling.
So you basically we're just looking for a featherweight headpin in sterling silver, possibly?
Definitely.
So let's work this out then. So the spinel, there is three components to the kit, so 1, 2, 3. So that's basically, let's say it's £3.30 a strand. And £3.33 a strand plus the 50p, £3.30 a strand. Yeah, well, we're talking about really, so you make those earrings for less than £1. Less than 70p. Yeah. Right then, can we have the price alarm? So for those of you trying to work out what we think, is it tenner? No. We just got to 4.95. Half the stock's gone. Now the good news is actually brilliant news is, in fact, not just good, it's brilliant. We've got 315 pairs. I'm just going to show you, look, on the board, just to prove to you, because you might be thinking, hang on a minute, Zine, really? Really? Yeah. 10 pairs of shepherd hooks, all in solid 925 sterling silver.
I know when I first started making sterling silver jewellery, it was before my days of finding Jewellery Maker, and on a certain auction site you could get 2 or 3 pairs for that sort of value. Yeah. So I think that's exceptional.
It is exceptional, isn't it? It's absolutely blooming brilliant. Now, as I said, in fact, I'll tell you what, if you've just joined us and you've just landed on this, on our wonderful Jewellery Maker, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, that's not right, it is right, it's wrong, it's right, but it's right. And you're thinking, I don't know how to do it. What do I do? Really easy. Couldn't be easier. We give you so many options. You just ring that number down at the bottom, free phone number from UK landlines. Most people with a mobile package have got anytime minutes, like myself, so that's free again. 0800 644 655. Press option 1, number 1. Straight through to a call centre. They're fully trained. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. And they will take your order very, very happily. Or you can do it yourself. Self-serve. Do it yourself. That way nobody knows what you're getting. Do it discreetly. JewelleryMaker.com. If you're coming in from the US of A, then Jewellery Maker is spelt with double L. And credit card, debit card, or if you fancy paying by PayPal, there's always the Jewellery Maker app. Download that for free. Register, takes seconds, and you get 30-day money-back guarantee. And the bonus is you will only pay post and packaging once a day. That's it. And it's really, really, really low priced at £2.95 standard. Now, Pippa Lou has just said, hello, lovely Zena. Well, hello, lovely Pippa Lou. You lovely girl. I'm spending my Sunday with you as hubby's power washing the garden. How'd you power wash the garden?
I imagine possibly the patio or the shed or
not
something
the lawn.
like that. Well, you might power wash the lawn.
Clean grass, wouldn't you?
You would. It'd be sparkling.
So what he doesn't know won't hurt. See, that's what we're thinking. Yeah, you can keep him happy with drinks. Take him over a couple of cups of tea or coffee or squash or whatever.
Absolutely.
He's happy. He's doing his man jobs.
Yep.
Get him to clean out the barbecue. Man jobs, blue jobs. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Clean the wheelie bins, the recycling. Get him the boy jobs, blue jobs, and not that I'm being sexist. The mucky jobs. And yeah, and then you can discreetly clean up. Clean up today. Now, can we have a live update? Because there are too many of you with it in your baskets. Over 200, in fact, over 250, so we're down to less than 100 now. So there's Jones in Berkshire, in Dunbartonshire, there's Sarah, there's Sue, there's Kath, there's Collector, Smina, Karen, Mandy, Siobhan, Elle, Sharon, Alex. You don't want to miss out, my loves. Need to check it out. Check it out. Moving on up. Moving on, I'm friends with the man that played saxophone on that song. Just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway, funny enough, his name is Snake, and we're doing a snake chain. How is that? His name's Snake Davis. Is it on here? Oh yes. Oh, they're slinky, aren't they?
It's the exact word that came to mind.
Oh, they're slinky. That's exactly what they are, but all sexy and fluid and whoa, look at those. Oh, I do love a snake chain. I do. The links are tiny little thin links made up of lightly curved plates or bands, and they're tightly woven together to form this continuous, sleek, slinky. And I'll tell you what, do you know the word I'm going to use for this chain? Smooth. It's like the George Clooney of silver chains, isn't it? Oh, honestly. It's like wearing silk. It just caresses the skin. It's divine. You know, if you've got like really high cotton, beautiful sheets, like a high thread count, and they're absolutely gorgeous, and you slip your skin into them, and they're all like, oh, your body, and you're like, oh gosh, they're so nice. That's if you go to posh hotel, obviously. Yeah, so this is a bit of silk sheets or satiny sheets, all that lovely. Oh yeah. I haven't got any, just, you know, I wish I had, I can imagine. Satin sheets, silk sheets. Anyway, it's like that. They're really sexy. Oh, I tell you, honestly, when you get, in fact, if you've never owned a snake chain, we're going under a tenner, so again, you can start checking out, because you know everything I put in front of you today is going to go under a tenner. You all right, Jem? Yeah, she's okay. So, I would suggest, if you want to wear a really comfortable, gentle, wearable, sexy, silky, slinky chain, and you've never owned a snake chain, we're going to make it a deal not to be missed for you today on our under £10. Have a search for a sterling silver snake chain online. Have a look at the prices that come back. I'm willing to bet that you're not going to be able to touch what we're about to do. Have you put the price in at the bottom, look? You have? She said are we going to £8.95? Oh, she said no, we're not. Oh, have I got it wrong? Is it £9.95? No. Is it £7.95? No. Jim's face then. Your chin literally hit the counter.
It did.
It absolutely, honestly, I'm not being rude, but this is literally, a whole chin dropped to the counter. That is amazing.
When you think of the type of machinery and work that goes into creating that kind of chain, I think that's exceptional, really exceptional.
Absolutely. I mean, they're so beautifully, the craftsmanship, the work, and these machines that Jem's talking about, I've seen these chain making machines in Jaipur, and these chain making machines that are so intricate, so brilliantly crafted, they're about £25,000 each to make these chains. So look, can you see? Can you see? Look there. That's what I'm trying to show you, because I know it's hard because you've got to try and look past the luster. There are only 150 of these. You saw how quickly the 315 of the sterling silver shepherd hooks were flying out the door. These are beautiful gifts. They look very, very lovely. And do you know what I love about a snake chain as well? Because of the way they're created and crafted with those lightly curved plates that are so tightly woven together, you've got fantastic tensile strength, so they're really, 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 really strong. However, it gives you quite a fine looking chain, but without the concern of it being not substantial enough to hold something quite weighty like a cabochon or wrap cabochon or something. So you've got the best of both worlds with this, and you've got high fashion. I think if you can get a jewellery maker to work with, I think the first thing people say these days, I think when you think of a chain, for me, because of how fashionable they are, how popular they are, I think popcorn and snake. Every time, I do. That's the first two chains I think of. Popcorn and a snake. A snake chain. Might even have a cheeky popcorn in the coming up for you as well in the show. We only had 150, and I have got people like Amanda having 3 and Nikki having 3. I've got somebody in Germany having 3. Good for you. These are going all over Europe. They're going over to they're going out to our lovely Nicole in Florida. They're going to Holland. This is where they're going all over the UK. They're going everywhere.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
Very well travelled snakes.
That is awesome. Can I just have a little heads up how many were left? This will sell out today. Guaranteed. I tell you now. So well done, my lovelies, my lovelies, my lovelies. If you'd like to text in, you can do it really easy. Let's have a natter. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and tell us what you're up to. Are you making jewellery in the garden? Is that what you're doing? Yeah? What you doing? What you doing? We're nosy. Yeah, we're dead nosy. Now we're going into a little bit of a, I think it's fair to say, little bit of an on and gone. So these are all the last chances on these beautiful, beautiful deals, okay? So let's start. Yeah, 67 of these left, that's it. They are natural. They are beautiful. They are the lovely. Now, just think as well, imagine, we've just given you 50 pence a pair of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. Now, imagine adding in these beautiful colours of pearls. Jemmy's shaking her head because she just realised we're under 10. It's under 10 has no, it's like when you've gone into a shop and they've put some clothes down in the sale and you know that they've put the wrong ticket on a hanger and you know it shouldn't be in the sale, but you chance it anyway. You have that scruples moment. You may even be dared to put the sale price onto another hanger. I've seen people do that. Multicolour natural pearls. The first two people have taken 5 between them and there were only 67 left. We're about to do that. We're going to put the wrong price on this strand of pearls for you today on our under £10. They're completely and utterly natural. You have got the 3 tones. You've got the little minky. You've got the white. And you have the champagne. Now I've also got coming up for you. Did you like that accent, Jem? Jem's impressed. I've even got the full champagne. We'll do those next week, but there's even less of those, only 55 of those. Right then, do you think we're going to £9.95, my lovelies, for natural multicoloured pearls? No, we're not. We're going to beat that. Pipaloo, come on. Sue, come on. Angelique, come on. Shazza, come on. The regular gang are in. £6.95. That was me witch laugh. £6.95. Gemmalata, what do you think about that?
Absolutely crazy. The reason I was intensely looking at the little screen we have on the side here when you first brought them out, I hadn't realised that they were multicoloured pearls. Obviously, that being natural colouring is insanely good. But to me, without my glasses on, it had the look of an Ethiopian opal. And it just really caught my eye. It was absolutely beautiful because they do sparkle. The warmer tones on there, the ones you described as champagne, the mink tones, absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Really beautiful.
Dare I tell everybody something? You know, you just mentioned Ethiopian opal. We've got some Ethiopian opal in the show. We're talking about the nugget strands, the really long strands. In the show today. In the show today, Ethiopian we have. Right then, so I think, is that guest designer Zoe just come in and got theirs? I think she might have done. I think it's our lovely guest designer, I think it may be. They are going pretty quickly, my lovelies, understandably. I've got the last 32 45 carats of garnet coming up. I've got those beautiful freshwater pearls in the champagne coming up for you. The champagne pearls, oh my word, they are going to the most naughtiest price I think I've ever seen on pearls. Is that fair to say, Kimmalata? Yes? So, those are about to go. So, everybody with it in your baskets, you know what we're going to say? It's very simple. It's very simple, really. It's like yesterday. Emma and I were arguing on who was going to pay the drinks, weren't we, Emma? Oh, yes. But a right little upset to at the bar because we were arguing about who was going to pay for the drink. But she's quite like, you know. And in the end, we sat there, and of course, the woman couldn't give us our drinks while we were arguing because we hadn't partaken with our money. So that's the same concept. Could we have our drink before we'd paid for it? No. Can you have the pearls before you've paid for it and checked it out? No. However, had somebody come up behind us and decided to pay for those drinks, would they have taken the drinks from me and Emma? Yes, they would. And that's what happens when you don't check out your basket. Long-winded way of explaining that, really.
I actually really like that analogy. That's an analogy I can get my head around.
Yeah, and that's what I mean, because sometimes we think, well, it's all right, so nobody will take it out of a basket. Yeah, they will. As they would have taken those drinks off me and Emma last night. Right then. I think this needs to be noted in your calendars of what we are about to do. I think it's the best deal we've ever done on pearls. There's your clue. If you can see the price on the web already, I think you'll be checking out. There are 55 chances. I, for one, I'm going to say, as a presenter, this is the most insanely priced strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls I've ever seen. Give us the price, Kim. Let's just do it. There you go. It's the price of a sandwich. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. Do you see what I mean? Isn't that the best price strand of pearls I think you've ever seen?
It absolutely is.
Yeah. I'm thinking as well, if you get the kit. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
Definitely.
Black, sparkling, lustrous spinel with those champagne pearls. Oh, come on. And the whole kit with the strand of the spinel, with the rose gold plated, I did say they weren't going to be there for long, and the threading, the threading kit and the findings kit and the black spinel going under a tenner in about 40 minutes time. So, I'll tell you what, this is going to be on and gone even quicker. So, they will go well, won't they, Ryan? Even Ryan said these are going to go well. Now, there's only 30... You're right, Kim? 32 left. If you like what we did on the pearls... I'll tell you what, Kim, do it. If you like what we did on the pearls, we're going to do it again. Here we come again. Oh, Gem's not happy. You're in trouble, Kim. Oh.
Those are garnets.
I know. And there's natural and all. They be natural garnets, my lover. 45 cat. I don't know why I'm doing that again. So I'm playing Broadchurch. The programmes are available. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. They're only rounds of garnet as well.
I know.
I know.
I've paid more for nuggets of garnet of a similar size, to be honest with you.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
And it's such a beautiful, easy to use size.
I love that look with the. I'll take the pearls away so we don't want to confuse everybody. You can see how quickly everything's selling out today. They'll be gone. All gone. All gone. Oh, now. Last time I had these on air, 230 went. These are yeah, smiling away. These are a definite. These are a must-have, and I've got the last few chances on these. There are 65 chances. You've got these beautiful graduated. The iridescence on those is divine. You can see as I tilt into the light, you can't quite see as much iridescence as we're getting here, but all the lovely colours of the pinks and the greens and the golds coming through in here. You've got, I mean, you could easily separate those out and have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hang on, I can't even count. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Unlucky for some. Now you could use the entire beautiful strand with that lovely sort of graduation as you go through in that little almost fan effect, or make them go further and use 13 different pieces of jewellery if you want to make the most of your money. They're divine, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. I mean, I'm thinking immediately 6 pair of earrings and a ring or a pendant.
See, and that's the thing, you can really make these things go a long way, can't you?
You can, definitely.
13 pieces of jewellery, as you say, take it into earrings, and that'll just look, because you have got the same matching sizes of earrings. That is a lovely idea, actually.
They're beautifully matched.
Really
absolutely
lovely.
Gorgeous.
And those again on the shepherd hooks, sterling silver if you wanted to. Or you could go base metal finding, or rose gold plated, or yellow gold plated, anything you fancy. So just an incredible, incredible deal. These are the last few chances. We're down to less than 40 already. They're going terribly fast. And the good news is everything you see today, you are safe in the knowledge, that comfort blanket, that you are not going to be asked to part with any more than £10 per item that we bring in front of you, including the kits today. It's a brilliant deal. White, fabulous white, iridescent shells. Now, we're going to do what we did yesterday. Gem, is £8.95 under £10?
It is.
So, as we are in the under £10 weekend, do we think we are basically doing what we're professing we're going to do all day?
We have done what it said on the banner.
Oh, you're quite right. On the T-shirt.
On the T-shirt also.
Yes. But then we go and give you £2 off. Gemma, you're just basically going to giggle at me all afternoon.
Pretty much,
yeah. I thought you might. I'm very happy with that. She just keeps giggling, and this is what Alison Taylor was doing yesterday. She could not stop giggling all through the show. Because it is wonderful, isn't it?
It is fantastic to be able to bring that to you as individuals, for yourselves, for people that you want to gift to, if you're looking to sell. So many beautiful things that you can make with them, and they're exceptional value.
I mean, those pearls we've just had, Gem. Those pearls, and then have the shell in the middle, would look so fabulous with a maxi dress.
It would look amazing. You could even sort of go full Cleopatra style as well with them. Wouldn't they look amazing? Stunning. Yeah. Incredible. Oh, I'm really sorry to say that you're all going to miss out in those baskets because everybody's coming in on the telephone. Pretty much gone. 2 or 3 left. And well done. Oh, I love the one on the T-bar. I love this. Look at this. Now this for holiday. Look at this. This just, it's so fantastic. Tumbled gemstones, multi-gemstones. And I have got practically every colour of gemstone to go with this today for you as well, in the black spinel and those pearls, and I've got Amazonite. I've got a wicked strand of ours are only 29. Oh, that's not fair. It's not fair. Tumbled slices, centre drilled, going under a £10 note. And look at all the fabulous. I mean, you could just restrand that gem, couldn't you? You absolutely could. Of course you could. Beautiful bracelet that would be. There's also something surfer-esque about it. I would be more than delighted to see that in my masculine range as well as my feminine range. Would you? Yeah. Oh, good for you. Even though there's all those different colours, I think the shape of the gemstone and where it's been drilled, it opens up a lot of opportunities for you. Can I show you with the Amazonite? Cool. Lovely bracelet. I love that. Yeah. Now you've got almost an Amazonite bracelet on today, haven't you, Kim? Oh, okay. She said no, it's turquoise. You don't know your gemstones, woman. I don't get it. Know it yourself. Her talent knows no bounds. Yes. Do you like it with the Amazonite? Do you? Do you? Yeah. Have the tumbled gemstones sold out? Yes. Okay. Sorry about that, darlings. They have gone. They have gone. Right then. Has practically everything that we've had so far sold out? Yes. Now we've not had these on before. These are new. When I say that, they're lovely. Oh, hang on. Just twist them together. These with the black spinel. Just twist them, twist them, twist them. Come on, come on. There you go. We've got 2 strands going under a Zena. Can't stand up myself there laughing. 2 strands of eye-popping, fabulous. Going to go great with the kit that we've got coming up today in the show. With the I'm thinking with the moonstone and the quartz. It would indeed. It would go amazingly with the spinel as well. I'll show you with the spinel actually. 2 lots of 3mm rounds. So these are your wonderful seed bead size, aren't they? So we know what we're going to say, and I've got our lovely Alison Terry with 4 lovely ladies in the workshop today, learning how to do Russian leaves with seed beads. Oh my word, are they having a lovely time? Aren't they, Jem? Absolutely stunning. Have you seen the work? I have. It's beautiful. Incredible. So then, seed beads, shibori, moments. I mean, again, if I just pop those on the hand there, just with those, if you pop those with the tumbled gemstones, you see how it's going to pick out all the lovely colours of the orange in there. So you can pop it with those. I have to show you, if you don't mind, with the beautiful black spinel in that kit. Because black spinel bringing out the really jaw-dropping orangeness and yellows and sunrises and sunsets in that incredible strand, or strands, plural, because we're doing both strands of the carnelian in this, for that incredible price. I'm just going to show you with those beautiful multicoloured quartz. It's going to look fab with those as well in the kit. They're lovely. And I've got these incredible moonstone drops. Look at those. Isn't that? Oh, no, look at that. That is just gorgeous. What a lovely combination that is, Jem. That's delightful. It's very warming. Very warming, isn't it? Very warming indeed. Yeah, those are lovely. And we've got, of course, coming up in the kit, we've got some lovely copper wire. It's going to go great with those as well. So, 2 strands of carnelian that have never been on air before. Brand spanking new. They're faceted beautifully. So you've got all that work, all that craftsmanship for £4.48 a strand.
I'll tell you what as well. I would love you to try and facet a 3mm gemstone. It ain't easy, Jim.
There are days I can't pick one up, so I can't imagine me personally being able to facet them.
Do you know what? Isn't that a fair point?
It is.
That's a great
expertise.
point. Yeah. It's hard to even pick a 3mm gemstone up sometimes, unless you've got the embedded jelly, or you've got a good pair of crossover tweezers, or you've got the pick it up vacuum, which we all love. Still can't say that properly. Look at the warmth there. It's like they're on fire.
I adore carnelian for that. It goes so beautifully with your amber, with your red onyxes.
Goes nice with lapis lazuli as well, as a
gosh,
contrast for Egyptian jewellery.
Beautiful, yeah.
I was saying the other day, when you go into the museum down in London and you go to the Egyptian area and the mummies and things, all the jewellery was lapis lazuli and carnelian.
Yes.
It's fascinating. They're lovely. Now, we didn't have many of these, did we? No, sadly not. But they are fabulous. Fabulous. Why do you call the pyrite peridot? Is there something wrong with the brain today? You've hit your head, have you? Have you? Which number, sorry, darling? 9 or 11? Number 9. Okay. Oh, these are going to go lovely. Oh, great size of pyrite. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. These are lovely. Little, no, hang on. I haven't got the right ones there, have I? Do you mean 11? They're not 6x4 men, are they? I was going to say, something's adrift. What would you want? Yeah, she's having a moment. Don't blame the tools. Oh, Kim, it's all right. Kim, if you can do 2 strands of pyrite, double trouble, my love, under £10, we'll forgive you anything, quite simply. Won't we? Is that fair to say? We would just forgive her anything today, won't we? Now, our lovely team, I've got to say thank you to our lovely Sam. I'm guessing he's out there sunning himself, but our lovely Sam in the kit team, and Scott, our manager as well, have been bundling. It takes a lot of time to do this for you. So I must thank them for putting these wonderful bundles in. They're great deals. The value for money is fantastic. Again, I've got to show it you. It's just going to go with absolutely everything, because you can make pyrite look so dressy. And as you were talking there, for a masculine range, pyrite's wicked.
It's absolutely perfect. I mean, as a woman, I like to wear it as well, but it is perfectly unisex.
Yeah, it is.
And it will go with virtually any gemstone you choose. The slice of mixed gems that we had.
Do you want to show you that?
I mean, that for me is a heavenly collection for beach, for gentlemen.
Totally agree. Yeah. Now, we do have a man with all us girls today, don't we, Ryan? Hello, Ryan. Would you wear, honestly, Ryan, I'm just going to ask him so he can eat, because he's got it in his thing. Would you wear pyrite? Yeah? How old are you, Ryan? Oh, he's 29. And a quarter. Oh, bless him. 20. Are you 30 this year, then? Oh, no, of course, use me brain and gear. Yeah. Oh, 29. He's last year, 29. Oh. Hank Williams was 29 when he died. I just watched a movie on him. I thought to share that with you. Sorry, Ryan. Anyway, I didn't mean it like that. Just thought.
29 was a great year for me personally.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
Why?
I had my little boy.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say he's not so little anymore, is he?
No.
I knew you were going to say that. Again, lovely bracelets. Again, in fact, stack of bracelets, because they're just a single strand of bracelets. They're really in, aren't they?
They really are. And also with any of the pearls that we can bring you.
I was just going to show you. I am going to go for those.
Yeah. I love that combination. I love pyrite and pearls because it can give you quite a stark contrast, but with those mixed colours, it tones beautifully.
Look at that. That looks fab, doesn't it?
It does. Can
we have the price, please, Kim Malata? We're going to give you both strands for a single strand price of just $6.95.
And it's exceptional quality pyrite as well. I know the first couple of strands of pyrite that I personally purchased were quite dull. They were quite, ugh.
Yeah, these are, how's it go? Woo! Oh, okay. There you go. That's Gem Hawk's impression of a pyrite.
A good pyrite.
A good pyrite. They are lovely. I've got the smaller sizes coming up for you in a moment as well. We've got people multi-buying. That means they're having more than one. In fact, most of you having two, and I don't blame you whatsoever. Now, these bundles, obviously, they're fantastic value for you, value for money. They're not so good for us as a business, but my goodness me, we have to make some room in that vault. And to thank you for being wonderful, being supportive, and give you something back. It's always nice to give something back, I think. We're going to give you these great bundle deals. And I'll tell you what, I've got some cracking bundle deals coming up. All different colours, all different gemstones, all different sizes. I'll tell you what, those ones that we just picked up earlier, I'll show you them both together because look at that shine. They're beautiful. There's nothing dull about these pyrites whatsoever. Now, I think, and I sneakily think Jem might agree with me, if you just got those 6x4mm, I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to want these to go with them because they're perfect.
They are perfect partners.
And I always think I'd love to see a piece of jewellery that's got the same gemstone but in different sizes or different shapes.
It is lovely to be able to sort of graduate between that in a neck piece as well.
It is, isn't it?
It gives you that sort of dimension, a little bit extra. Of
course it does, yeah. That's fantastic. Pyrite in 3mm rounds. If I pop them together, so you can see those, see how well they match. And as Jem said, it really is great quality. And you can make those really dressy with the pearls, really dressy with the black spinel, or make them more fun and fabulous with the tumbled gemstones that we had earlier. So look, again, I mean, as Jem said, I could literally pick up any gemstone. And pyrite is the most beautiful. I think it's wonderful for the summer, for the summer holidays.
It's lovely.
I really do.
I mean, it's a dense gemstone, so you know that you're wearing it, which is why it's great to have it in these sizes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, you've got a lovely weight to pyrite. Yeah. Right then, can we have the price, please, for the smaller, lovely 3mm? It's going to go lovely with the carnelian that we've just done as well. That look fabulous. Oh my word! £2.48 a strand of genuine gemstones. Gem.
Fantastic. There's just the one word, fantastic.
Again, little bracelets like that. In fact, you could do like 10 of those, couldn't you? And they'd look amazing. You've got that wonderful complementary. Well, it was known as fool's gold, wasn't it? That was the idea when they first found it. It fooled them into believing that it was gold because you've got that. But it's sometimes if you've got sort of the gold plated and yellow gold, it's a little bit too bright. Sometimes you want it muted.
It is. It's the perfect muted gold. There's almost a khaki gold element to it. Yeah. I know that's not a thing, but.
Like you've got your rose gold, isn't it? Yeah, that's a great way to describe it, yeah.
Looks amazing with mookaite as well. Absolutely beautiful.
We had some mookaite on the show yesterday.
Well, hey.
Hey, we did. Obviously, that is going to sell out because who's going to resist pyrite, 2 strands for a £5? That is brilliant. Brilliant. Ooh, lovely. Ooh. Oh my, 3? Is this right? Is it because they've been knotted together? I think possibly. So, a mega micro bundle. 3 lots of 5 carats of black coloured dyed quartz in these little teeny tiny. So we're talking definitely usable for micro macrame.
Absolutely.
Micro kumihimo.
Yep.
Because it's normally about a 2mm size, isn't it? Is that about right?
It's not my field of expertise, but they will work perfectly in many projects.
Well, tomorrow we are having a macrame themed day, my lovely, so we can talk to Mark Smith about cheeky micro macrame in the morning, on the morning show, can't we? But they're just lovely. But again, very lovely. And the seed beads, oh my word, yes. I'm just thinking, you know those carnelians we've just done? Oh, yes.
Beautiful together.
Perfect together with in fact, I'm gonna have to show you. I'm gonna have to show you them. So, and again, just look at that twisted. Now, when you talk about the seed beads, and is it the oh gosh, what's the twisty twirly one that Hannah Osborne does? Cellini?
Yeah, something
like that. Yeah. You could actually make that design in seed beads, but instead of seed beads, you could add the carnelian and the 2mm in the black quartz. Look at that! Doesn't that look wonderful? The black quartz. That's
fabulous.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And also because you've got those 3 strands and they're such long strands as well, you've got lots and lots to play with. If you wanted to eke out another gemstone that you wanted to have in a bracelet, but that's the perfect backdrop.
This is over a metre. Over a metre of quartz. Come on, Kim. That's just silly, isn't it? That's £2.99 a strand, isn't it? £2.99. It just shouldn't. I almost feel like we're insulting the gemstone a tad, aren't we? We're actually saying, well, thank you for being so beautiful. Thank you for being so perfectly round. Thank you for being so beautifully colour matched. Thank you for being centre drilled, for being mined in the first place, for being created for all those thousands and millions of years. And then we go and chuck a £2.99 price tag on it. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've just eaten, I'll tell you what, I've just eaten, very nice as it was too, a sun-dried roasted tomato-y pasta with feta salad, and it cost, that cost me more than the strand of those gemstones. Isn't that bonkers? It is. Isn't that bonkers? It is. A salad. Yep. A salad. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Do you know, I said to my lovely producer, Kim, I said, this is the sexiest salad I've ever eaten. Then she proceeded to show me a picture of her salad that she'd had before that superseded the goodness of my salad, apparently, and completely burst my bubble. Completely burst my bubble on the salad. Oh. Now, can I just ask Emma? Emma, are we plugged in? Because it's saying I've got a low battery. Oh. I don't know whether it's talking about me, but it's saying it's got a low battery. And and it's on the stand, Em. So I don't know whether it's not plugged in or something, Em. Yeah. Shall we check, shall we? Thanks, Emma. Emma's being technical. Because she's... Now, with the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, we've raided the little cute area of the vault, obviously. Oh my word, that's so lovely. Oh, with the black that we've just... Yeah. Or... with the kit, black spinel. Little gorgeous rose quartz faceted 2mm rounds with the black spinel. It's just going to look a bit amazing, isn't it? Those genuine rose quartz. And I must say, Jem, I'm pretty confident you're going to agree with me there, love. They're very strong pink colour for rose quartz, aren't they? They really are. I did kind of have to look a couple of times to see if they were something other than what I hoped they would be. They're fabulous. They are absolutely beautiful. Really fabulous. Faceting something that's 2mm. As I said, genuinely, I mean, I faceted a decent size rose, smoky quartz actually, so it was still a quartz, but and it taken 300 million years to create, and I did my best and I really tried, but I ruined that gemstone. I'm sure I would do exactly the same. Well, the thing is, Jem, you've got to have such a steady hand. You've got to be able to, every single facet that you put onto those, you do the top half of the gemstone and then the bottom half, you have to do it in 2 sections. If you don't keep that pressure exactly the same, and I mean without even, without even changing that pressure in any way, shape or form, you cannot keep the facets consistent, and it'll look awful. So you imagine you and me doing that. You have the giggles, you have a sneeze, you got no chance. Double, I like that, double roses. Aww. Double roses? I don't think I've ever seen a double rose. Oh, I have. Have you? It's like a rose inside a rose. It's really beautiful. Ooh. Oh, how lovely. Right then. They're perfect, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. And we're at £3.98. Oh gosh, it's making, when you get excited and you get an itchy nose. Oh. That's what I've got. In fact, can I show you these that are going to go lovely with this as itch? Can I show you these? Look. Because with the rose quartz, can I just show you these? Look at this for a combination, my lovelies, with these beautiful, look at those in the greys. Isn't that lovely? Do you like that, Jem? I feel a bit weak, actually. That's stunning. Isn't that a beautiful combination? Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm not particularly a pink fan, but that is just perfection. It is. Absolutely beautiful. I love those. Yeah. We'll do those for you in a moment, my lovelies, but your rose quartz is just £7.95. So feminine, so dainty, so delicate, and yet dazzling because of that incredible facet work. You're getting sparkle, sparkle, sparkle all the way through those.
I was just thinking, you know those rough sugar cubes that you sometimes get in a fancy restaurant?
Oh yeah,
on the
that you
table,
always want to eat.
That you just want to eat.
You always want to eat.
That's what my faceted gemstone would look like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not even a proper sugar cube.
What is it about that? I don't have sugar in my drinks, but you see a sugar in a sugar bottle, you want to eat it. You do, don't you? I must be a horse. Horses like those, don't they? Anyway, what did you want me to do next? The grey. Thanks. These are lovely. Lovely with the rose quartz. Going lovely with the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to keep picking up the black spinel, but I'm not really because it's so fab. It does go with everything, Ryan. It does indeed. Triple trouble. We showed you the rose quartz goes lovely. We're now showing you these beautiful black spinel in the kit coming up in the next sort of 20 minutes time for you. 3mm rounds of grey agate that is so delicate, so beautiful. And let me just show you as well, I have got, coming up on the under 10 today, I've got silver pearls. Oh gosh, Gem, I'm literally making you do all sorts of things over there, aren't I?
That's stunning. That's
stunning with the silver pearls. I'm showing you the black spinel, showing you with the rose quartz, looks equally beautiful. I'm going to show it with the, doesn't matter what I pick up, I can just literally pick up one of Gem's favourite gemstones on the planet. A gemstone that she wears every single day, the labradorite. That is going under a tenner with that amazing level of labradorescence. If you pop it with the, excuse me, hang on a second. And hang on a second, we can't be doing Burmese jadeite in rounds. And are we? Oh, that can't be right. Can't be right.
I'll take them off the stand for you.
Yeah, sorry, we're all in a bit of shock at that. We're all in a little bit of shock at that. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what. How about? I did mention you might be able to get Ethiopian opal again. Quite unbelievably, going under 10 today. Ethiopian opal with grey agate, stunning. Stunning.
Now, I have to profess that I own something very similar to the grey agate you have there. I wouldn't know if it's exactly the same strand. Okay. But the performance is incredible.
Wonderful.
Absolutely outstanding.
Fabulous. Did you get them for £8.95 for 3?
No.
No. No. Well, I'll tell you what then. I'd like to say, I take it these bundles are going very quickly, Kim. Yes, flying out the door. If you want to get more gemstones for your pennies, if you would like to get 3 strands, generally for the price of 1 that we're doing here, today's your day. Because when it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, these will all revert back to the original prices, and they're going to be nowhere near these incredible under £10 deals. They really are fantastic. So again, thank you to our kit team, thank you to our bundle team, thank you to our manager Scott and the lovely Sam, because they've done a sterling effort there, I must say. Brilliant. That, again, a little bit like the black spinel that we're talking about, that's going to be a lovely complementary gemstone to so many.
It will, yes. It can downlight or it can be an attraction in and of itself because it's got that real sparkle to it.
Lovely. Well done. Right then, do you fancy... I'm just thinking... actually, I'll tell you what, it's such a good deal. Such a good deal. I've got these in silver. We've got them coming up in a colour I've not seen them in before. These are new on their own before, not been on their own before. It's just a shockingly brilliant deal. So, it's so good. In under 10, we're going to do it as a showstopper. These are the lovely leaves. I bought these for my, oh gosh, they look really authentic in this colour as well. I bought these in sterling silver. These are, oh gosh, they're so lovely. When you wear them I bought a pair for my brother to give to his girlfriend for Christmas, and I bought them for my best friend, my lovely best friend Karen. But in the antique bronze, I think they look actually almost lifelike. We're going to bring you 3 pairs of these beautifully textured, fabulous leaf earrings in the glittering antique bronze. Now, Kim's just said she's getting married in the autumn. The autumn leaves. She doesn't know we've all had a whip round and paid Phil a dowry. She's not aware of that. But yeah, the autumn leaves. And there's even a song written about the autumn leaves, isn't there? Autumn leaves. It's beautiful. And the texture that you've got, I love this. They actually look on those antique bronze, because of the different tones in there, they almost look like they've been sort of patinaed or liver of sulphur. Do you know what I mean?
There's definitely variations.
There is, isn't there? They're so beautiful. They're absolutely lovely. Now, that you're probably thinking, can I attach anything to those if I wanted to? Yes, you can. Because if you have them the other way up, there is a little loop at the bottom. So actually, if you want to wear them that way, you can either, there's two ways to do these, right? You can either wear these sort of across the earlobe, so they sort of go along horizontally, or wear them facing down like that and actually have them as the loop intended, and drop one of the, let's say, champagne pearls on the bottom. That would look nice, wouldn't it?
It would look beautiful.
Yeah, I'm thinking that would look nice. Oops, daisy. One of the black spinels would look nice. One of the garnets would look nice. That is just lovely. They're lovely. Now, as I said, I've got these. I love them. I wear them so much. And do you know, every time I've worn them, every time my brother's girlfriend has worn them, we've all got compliments.
I've not seen them before.
No, I've seen them in silver, but I've never seen them in the antique bronze.
They're really, really
great,
beautiful.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And we were saying, when you make jewellery with nature-inspired themes, you're always onto a winner, aren't you? Definitely.
There's something evocative about the florals, about the leaf and the vine work.
Yeah. Well, it's nature, isn't it? And we live at one with nature every day of our lives. You know, we're surrounded by trees and leaves and plants. This is our environment. And we get to embrace that look with these, don't we?
You could indeed. I'd like to see them with a couple, maybe 3 strands of different lengths of antique bronze colour chain.
Yeah.
Going one in a low ear piercing and one higher up on the ear.
Oh, that'd look great. Yeah.
That would look
really fabulous.
Lovely. Yeah.
Now, I'm just checking. I'm sorry. I do know the price we're going to, but I'm not prepared to say it until I see it in writing, if that makes sense. There are 3 pairs. You do get the earring back as well, the butterfly. There are 150 chances only, and we're taking those earrings to £1.99 each. Aren't we? 3 pairs. That's right, isn't it? £1.99. Yeah, £1.99. It's incredible. It is incredible. They're just lovely. As I said, if I hold one up for you again, the loop is at the bottom of the central leaf. So if you do want to add in, you can do. That loop is beautifully subtly hidden at the point of the leaf. So again, they're just going to look as though they're falling from the leaves, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, you could even go almost a dewdrop way and use some white quartz droplets or moonstone maybe.
That's a nice idea. That is a nice idea. Now, normally, obviously, if we've got 150s, then we'll have to stay and have a little chat with you about them. Not today. I've got too many goodies to bring you, my lovelies. Too many goodies. Oh, right. Oh, that's a lovely chain again. Oh, my goodness me. Only 50 left. It's the brightest, the whitest, the most brilliant of your sterling silver. And something we forget to mention half the time is, those of you with sensitive skin, any of you that have got sensitive skin, or you know somebody with sensitive skin and you have to buy those things that are hypoallergenic, don't have to worry about sterling silver. Could we have a brilliant, oh goodness sake, I didn't say stupid price, £5.95. Yeah, do be quick. I would, it's one of those where you can't be polite, can you? No, you go first, because it'll be gone. What are you thinking, darling? What are you thinking?
I'm just checking to see. That's 18 inches for the necklace plus a 2-inch extender.
That is about what I was just about to say. It's a full 20 inches, my loves, at £5.95. So it's 18-inch standard, 2-inch extender here, 20 inches in the curved cut chain. It's very pretty. Pretty much sold out. Wow.
Not surprised.
Yeah, quelle surprise. I'm going to suggest we can't do number 2 right now. I've never done that on Jewellery Maker, ever. I'm so sorry. Oh my word. Well, I'll tell you what, one's landed in the drawer. So you look at the picture while I see if I can get... It did make the nice... Oh, what a monkey. Oh my word.
It was a lovely noise.
I'm so sorry, and I'm going to have to find all those for you, but Oh gosh, they've gone everywhere. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you 3 of them. Shall I? Shall I? I feel really bad. I've never dropped anything, and all the time I've been on Jewellery Maker, I feel really bad. I'm so sorry. So sorry. What a monkey. What a slippy, slidey monkey fingers. Oh, I feel really awful. Jem, don't worry, I'll get them. Don't worry, Jem, I don't want you bending down doing it, love. It's my fault. I did the dropsies. You can't do the picking up. These are 925 sterling silver in the ribbed spacer beads, 3.5 mil. I've got 3 to show. It's all right. Jem, get off your hands and knees, you. Oi. Oi. Oh, she's found 2 more. Are they the same thing? Yes, they are. Just checking. So then, Jem, thank you. Honestly, that's enough. Come on, you. Get off. Come on, you. 925 sterling silver. You do get 10. Honest. You do get 10. I know I'm showing you 5, but we'll find the rest. And you won't have the ones that have been on the floor. They're ribbed. They're beautiful. Oh, for goodness sake. I think that's an apology for me being only able to show you 3, 4, 5. There you go. £3.95. Kim, sorry about that, everybody. But again, lovely, generous aperture. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sterling silver ribbed spacer beads for the most ridiculous price point. Ridiculous price point. Those, just imagine those on a little silver head pin, added to sterling silver. You kidding? Well, I don't think we're going to get these, Jim. There were 315. We've given you today, I'm surprised there's any left at all, 925 sterling silver. There are 10 pairs. That takes them at £4.95 to a ridiculous less than 50 pence a pair today on Jewellery Maker. Now there are, I think there's about 30 pairs left, 30 lots left, sorry, of those, 30 lots of those left. However, I've got 47 of you with it in your baskets. So if you want to own, Phil the producer's just walked into the studio and he's aghast at that deal, aren't you, darling? He's aghast. 315 we had, less than 30 available, nearly down to less than 20, and we've just taken them to less than 50 pence a pair. They're not silver plated. They are the precious, hypoallergenic, durable, easily sellable, beautifully wearable, because again, they're very comfortable sterling silver, lovely to work with, for 50p. That is incredible.
It's absolutely fantastic.
It's incredible,
value.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, just one of those ribbed spacer beads with a head pin, beautiful pearl, gorgeous.
Absolutely spot on, yeah. And it doesn't really have to cost very much to be something that is very special.
Exactly, totally agree. It's a lovely point. So then, they are about to sell out. The kit is coming up for you with the findings pack, with the threading pack, with the black spinel, and it's going under 10. After the break, we've got the wonderful Jem, fantastic demo, no pressure, fantastic demo. And speaking of shepherd hooks, our lovely Jem is going to teach you how to make earrings, aren't you? I am. Yes, because you've done some lovely earrings with this kit, haven't you? Fantastic.
Well, thank you for that.
It's an absolute pleasure. She's always brilliant. She's even got an empty wine glass in here, champagne glass, so I'm hoping she's brought the champagne in as well, and the drinks are available. Right then, so please join us after the break. Those earrings are quite rightfully going to sell out. After the break as well, we are going to give you some Stardust with a ding, 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 with a little twinkle. Some Stardust rondelles for you coming up. And don't forget, it's under 10. The kit is under 10. Everything's under 10. Me and Jem are under 10. Ryan's under 10. Kim's under 10. Emma's definitely under 10.
Oh.
I meant years old.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go. She's looking good. So then, please join us after the break if you can. We've got an action-packed hour for you, and the demo, and the under £10 kit.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Stop! I'm going under 10. I'm going way under 10. And we have 95 sterling silver. I've managed to keep these on the off the floor. So then we're going to give you. Now I'm glad I didn't drop these because at least when I dropped the previous sterling silver cheeky deal, there were only 10. My goodness me, I wouldn't have fancied dropping all these because there is not 10, there's not 20, there's not 30, there's not 40, there are 50 dazzling stardust. It's a big cheeky parcel of, oh, they've just made you smile, Jim. Why are you smiling?
They're very, very sparkly. I thought they were smiling at me. I thought I'd smile back. It's polite.
Oh, you were smiling back at the start. Oh, okay, right, I've got you. She actually thought they were smiling. I said, bless her. Perhaps they are. Perhaps they are. 925 sterling silver. Now you need to check these out pretty quickly because we don't have the biggest number available. I'm guessing most people can see the price on the web. Oh no, you can't. Ah, right. Right. Everybody's checking out 895. We could. I'm just going to prove a point in. I don't mean to be cheeky, but as you can see, they're going quick. That's the size. The side that hasn't checked out yet. That's dropping off the bottom of the screen. They're going quickly. Okay. So the point is, we don't really need to do anything more than we've done there. I'll be totally hand on heart truthful there. 895 for 50 is sensational. But Gem's bottom lip is actually trembling at the fact that she's going to miss out on these. These are the beautifully flat edge, so they're going to snuggle right into where you want to put them. They are a lovely size at 3 by 1.5 mil. They're stardust, so they're sparkling, they're smiling at you as Gem thought. And we're about to make that smile even broader. It's going to take over the entire face of yours. Right then, Kim. Come on, lady girl. Let's do it. Half the stock's already gone, and we had 300. 298 to be exactly correct. We're going to take them to $6.95 for 50.
What's that each? I've not got my maths head on.
I dread to think. I really do. I can't do 50. I daren't divide it by 50. But Kim, 14p for sterling silver.
That's absolutely
crazy,
ludicrous, actually. But there you go.
But I'm so sorry. I told you we had 298. We didn't. That's the kit. I do apologise. Sorry, 207. Oh gosh, I got everybody excited then as well. They are dazzling, aren't they? Just dazzling. Really, really are. I've got a lovely lady called Melody here. What a lovely name. What a lovely name. I like that. I couldn't carry off Melody.
I don't know. You sing quite tunefully.
Thank you. I'm not so keen about the quite, but thanks.
No, I don't want to give you overinflated ego sensations. And I thought you might be embarrassed.
I don't think with the crew around me I could ever worry about that.
You're a beautiful singer. You could definitely carry off Melody. All right.
No, I really don't think I could. But thank you, darling. You haven't got a recording of me singing. Oh, I asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that. That's really rude. Ryan, I'll take my hat off to you again. I do. I'll take my hat off to him again. That's what I'm up against. That's what I'm up against. We've lost Jem now. We're down to the last 40. You all right, love? You okay? This is what I have to put up with. This is what I have to put up with. Oh, I tell you what, that's just shocking. 925 sterling silver, Stardust rondelles, not 10, not 20, not 30, not 40, but 50. Please do be quick. Listen to this in the baskets. Alexandra, Mary, Maria, Jeffrey, Doreen, Elle, Angela, Maria, Viv, Christina, Samina, Jane, Carol, collectors in Dumfries and Galloway, Madeline. Now, the last three people have all come in on the phone, so those names did not include those waiting to buy them on the phone, such as Rosemary and Joyce and Jean and Vivian and Margaret and collectors in Cheshire and Sarah, and the list goes on. That is a not to be missed deal all day long. If you manage to get the sterling silver shepherd hooks as well, that went to just 50 pence a pair, including the Stardust, that's then 14p, so you're talking 50 pence plus 28 pence for two of those, you're talking 78p. With the head pin, you'll be able to make beautiful pearl earrings, I reckon, today for less than £1 a pair.
Give or take a few pennies, I'm
exactly.
Sure. Absolutely spot on.
Now, Jem, may I venture into your guest designer arena?
You'd be very, very welcome to.
Thank you, thank you. I'm coming over. Da, 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 I'm coming over. Hello, lovely girl.
Hello, my
How
darling.
are we, gorgeous face?
Good, thank you. How are you?
All right, thank you.
Good.
I'm going to give you a cuddle.
Don't squeeze too hard.
Yeah, I don't want to be spluttered on. If that's okay. Now I'm just thinking, those Stardust rondelles that we like there. Can't tell what weekend it is, can you, with us two? I understand. Wouldn't the black spinel look gorgeous with those?
Absolutely perfect, because what the Stardust does for you, the spinel does for you. They're just a perfect team.
I totally agree. So I'm going to move those over. Oh,
and I'd have no hesitation in mixing my metals, putting it with the rose gold either.
Absolutely agreed. So, first of all, nice long strand of the wonderful, the collectible, the fabulous. This is the gemstone of black spinel that I have. I've got the most of black spinel in my collection.
Really?
Yeah, it's the most abundant gemstone in my collection. Whether it's I've got a single bracelet strand, I've got I think it's a 6 bracelet strand with a magnetic clasp that looks brilliant. Earrings, again, in fact, let me just look at the lustre there, look at the sparkle. That's what you are guaranteed. Now, I went into a workshop a few weeks ago, and there was a lady in there, and she said, "Can I just tell you something, Zena?" I said, "Yes, of course you can." She said, "I listen to you all the time and your colleagues saying it's not the same as in the studio when you get it out into natural daylight." She said, "I've never bought a strand of black spinel until recently." She said, "I couldn't get my breath." And this is from a Jewellery Maker customer saying, "Couldn't get my breath." How right you were, in the sense that you have to experience it for yourself. It's like your own mistakes. You can tell people to sort of, you know, not make the same mistake as you, but it's not their own until they make it. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely, it is. And that performance really comes into its own when it's in your hands.
It does. And you get that into natural daylight. You get it outside. And I'm talking about balanced daylight. So about midday if you can. Take those out and watch those. As Jem said, they do perform. It's as if it's their last performance ever. That's how they do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just fantastic. Let me show you as a bracelet. Look at the twinkle, 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 twinkle. I'm going to show you as a, in fact, I reckon we could get...
You'd get a double easily.
You'd get a double. Yeah. Definitely get a double. So you can make a double strand bracelet or two single bracelets. You're guaranteed that amazing, and the lovely thing about black spinel, it can be really casual. Pair of jeans, nice pair of, you know, heels or whatever, and just a top. Or you can really actually go dressy. Really, really dressy and high end. You
can indeed. I mean, if you pop that with a matte effect black gemstone, the difference between the two when worn in jewellery together is outstanding.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go lovely with labradorite. We'll go monochrome. Go monochrome. Go with your white pearls if you want to as well.
Yes.
Yes. Now the thing is, what have we got a length of strand on it? 29 centimetres. So it's a jolly good length of spinel. It's absolutely jam-packed with sparkling black spinel. And the lovely thing is, there are only 3 gemstones on this planet that can beat this when it comes to durability and hardness. That is ruby, sapphire and diamond. That's it. There is no other gemstone that can beat this in hardness. Now that means you can wear it in anything, so especially something that's going to get knot like a bracelet, for example.
Absolutely. And also if you want to put that in a little channel set ring, 5 stones across the finger, it's going to look amazing and it's going to perform beautifully.
Exactly.
Because it is a tough little cookie.
It is a tough little cookie. 26 carats. Now do we think that's enough for you in the kit? Under 10? Honestly? Yeah. I dare say that. However, we've decided to go a little step further. We're going to give you a findings kit and an essential threadings kit with this. In the threadings kit, you've got the lovely bronze colour beading thread wire. You've got the elastic and the monofilament. You've also got, let me show you this, an entire 21-piece findings kit with the organza bag as well. Oh, and I tell you what, can you show the organza bag that you've got in your kit there, darling?
Certainly can.
That's fine. Because in some places, this beautiful organza bag, you're going to, if you go into like a stationery shop or a jewellery shop or something, that lovely drawstring organza bag that you will reuse, or for your gifting, it actually says on it, if I just remind myself, handmade gemstone jewellery on the tag there as well. It doesn't have our logo on it. That just says handmade gemstone jewellery, so you can reuse that to give away jewellery as well. That in most places would be, I don't know, £2-3, wouldn't it?
They can be very, very pricey, and it's a beautiful add-on because essentially you're not paying for that.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jake.
Fantastic.
Thank you. So we're going to give you the chain. We're going to give you 2 pairs of rose gold plated shepherd hooks. We're going to give you 2 rose gold plated toggle clasps. I'll show you the clasp now. Actually, we can see there. You've got the head pins. You've got the jump rings. You've got the crimps as well. And that lovely chain, I'm just going to check that, half a metre of the oval link chain as well. And that does go lovely. Let me just prove that with the black spinel. Black spinel actually with rose gold goes brilliantly, doesn't it? And that's the colour of this season.
It is.
Yeah.
We've seen it in all sorts of different things.
Yes. I've seen it in a bed frame in a shop the other day. I thought, blimey. So the spinel collection, the black spinel. And can I just say, you've made 1, 2, 3 pairs of earrings, 2 necklaces and a bracelet.
Yes.
Out of a £10 kit.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Definitely.
Not bad going, my darling girl. And she drank the champagne as well. Goldilocks says, I've worn a spinel bracelet for over a year. I never take it off and it's as sparkly as the day I put it on. Doesn't surprise me. And that's a lovely thing to think as well, isn't it? So you've got that wonderful longevity as well. Zoe, guest designer Zoe, hello darling. I have 3 different strands of black spinel and I still can't get over the sparkle every time I look at the strands. Beautiful. I don't think you ever get used to that sparkle. It's so intense, isn't it?
It is breathtaking, yeah.
The kit, if it was all put together with the threading pack, the findings pack, the organza bag, the black spinel, would be £17.35, which would be brilliant on Jewellery Maker anyway. But we are in a very special weekend. We are right in the middle of the black spinel cheeky kit. She hasn't even gone to £9.95.
Fantastic.
That'd be ace just for that.
I would be delighted to get that strand of very fine spinel for that price, genuinely.
And me. Does everybody feel the same way? But then we're throwing in the findings kit and we're throwing in the essential threading kit as well. That is brilliant. Liz just said, I love using your black spinel as spacers. They add a touch of glitz that is subtle and elegant. What an amazing kit for a fabulous price. Absolutely, Liz. Absolutely. Shall we have a little look at some of our lovely Gem's handiwork? Lovely girl. So, I take it the... Oh, why have you done that?
Now, I must profess I am not a seed beader, so...
That is brilliant. Gem, that is ace. Did you like to? That's because sorry everybody. The reason I sound surprised, it's not surprised at Gem's talent. She doesn't do. She's not known for seed beading.
No.
But that is fab.
It's a very simple design. It's 10 round the centre, 5 on each of the points of the star, and then you skip through a single stone on the middle circle. Yeah. And then just tie it in a knot.
That is lovely. That is really lovely. Good for you, mate. So these, can I show you these as well? These earrings.
I love those.
Oh, I love those. Those are fab.
They're quite. I thought they were quite classy.
Yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing. These, and then you've actually really utilised the beading thread, haven't you?
Yes.
In the bracelet, and the necklace there.
The necklace is a very, very simple 3-strand braid. I've been braiding things since I could get my hands on things to braid. My mum was an avid knitter, still is an avid knitter. Yeah. And I was used to just nick her wool and plait it.
Okay.
So
you liked a little plait and a braid?
I did like to braid things. So yes, that's very, very simply done.
Gorgeous. Thank you, lovely. So the black spinel's lovely to work with?
Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Really lovely quality.
Now, we had a decent number of the kit. How many have gone, Kim? Okay, over the 100 of the kits have gone already. I think every single kit this weekend under 10 has sold out. So congratulations, and really $8.95 for the spinel alone. Without, as far as I'm concerned, we've thrown in the rose gold plated findings, and we have thrown in the threading pack. FOC, free of charge, Emma. That is.
Oh yes.
Right then, what lovely lady are you going? Oh, have you just given me a clue?
I have.
Okay. Would you like to tell everybody what you're going to do then, darling?
We're going to look at the helix earrings. Now, I have made these with the beading thread, which is a beautiful colour, and it's not something that you get to see every day. Tones really lovely with the rose gold findings. Now, I've chosen to do this without using any of the spinel, but you could very, very easily adapt the design and throw some in there.
Okay, great. Lovely.
So what we're going to use is 1 pair of the earring findings, 4 of your crimp tubes, an 8-inch length of the beading thread, and a 22-inch length of the beading thread. Okay. So that's what we're looking to achieve. Obviously, if you want to make it a bit more of a shoulder grazer, then you can increase that length down in both of those lengths.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so to begin with, I'm going to take the 7 or 8-inch length of beading thread, if I can pick it up, and just going to bring that into a little U shape, and pop on one of the tubes, the crimp tubes, over both of those ends, and bring that all the way up to the top. Now this is the section that is going to sit inside your earring findings, so you can make that as big or as small as you want, but obviously please bear in mind you're going to want to get something in there. Give that a squeeze. You don't need to double crimp it with the crimping pliers if you don't want to. Okay. I quite like the look of them as that beautiful flat rectangle of metal. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to do is I've brought my little board with me, and I'm going to pop that up near one corner, and I'm going to use one of these T-pins. You could also use a traditional sewing pin if you prefer, and just get that steady at the top and hold that into position. Now it's a bit springy.
Sorry about this, I've got a little frog in said guest designer's throat, having a swim around. You all right, darling? Do you want some water? Are you okay?
Yeah, ready to go. Sorry about that.
Okay, darling.
So I've got the 2 little tails, bearing in mind this is 1 piece of thread that we've doubled over. I'm going to take those 2 little tails and just pop them in the side here. And this is why I'm using the small board on top of the big board. Okay. Now I've got a really lovely open space here, and there's a reason for that. If you wanted to add your spinels in, you would add those in, before posting the ends down the side there.
Got you. Can I mention, as it's macrame day tomorrow, I have a sneaky feeling we might just have some T-pins on tomorrow's morning show.
Oh, I do hope so.
I think we have.
Fantastic news. Brilliant. Well, I'll be coming in to get some more because these are my last 4.
Okay, there you go.
My longer length, it's about 22, 23 inches of the beautiful coloured beading thread. I'm just going to pass one end under, find approximately halfway and do a single, now there's a name for this, a square knot, I think. And I'm going to just do one very, very tight square knot. Now the way I do this in my head is over, under. So my left hand tail has gone over my double strand in the middle, but it's come underneath this side over here. And this one goes under the middle strand and then over the far side. Now this first knot needs to be super tight. So I close that all the way up. Now the trick with the spiral design is to keep doing the same side.
Yeah.
Now I wouldn't know if that's a left hand square knot or a right hand square knot because I'm not a macrameist. That's probably not a word either.
It's okay.
But all I'm going to say is I go over and under again and then under and over and pull that. Now to get your tension, it doesn't matter that it's sliding at the moment, I want to have quite even sizes. So I'm just going to draw that in and then perform the exact same action again. So over, under, over, and draw that up over the top. If things get a bit feisty and your first knot gets bigger or smaller or is lopsided, you can give that a bit of a tweak, as I'm doing here, just to get that to sit exactly the size that you want it to. Now you can increase the size slightly, so start with a very, very tight knot to give you that beautiful seal at the top, and then just increase slightly until you get to the size that you want to continue with. And then it's a case of just doing the same thing over and over again, the same side half knot, until you get to the length of the pair of earrings that you want to create. And you'll see, as I keep doing the same, I've made that quite large so that it's easier for you to see. You might like to, when you're at home, if you wanted to recreate them, go for slightly smaller knots. But you can see how it's easy to get back to the knot before the one you're working on right now and just give that a little bit of a size adjustment. So over, under, over, pull that through. I have used slightly more thread than I need to on the long section, the outer section, because it makes it easier to pass the knots through. You will cut a little bit off, but you'll see from the other 2 earring designs that you can use relatively short lengths of beading thread to create designs. So it's never ever wasted, but it does make it just that little bit easier if you've got a little excess on the end. So you keep going until you get to the length that you want to. If I just tilt that up slightly, you'll be able to see that curve, that helix is starting to form already. So once you've got the length that you want to finish up with, your last knot, or your penultimate knot, would be half the size. So I'm just going to bring that down smoothly. So it's about half the size of your knot that you've used all the way along. And then your very last would be another tight knot, and that seals your design, as it were. So if I just remove that T-pin, oh, wow, I rammed that in there quite hard, sorry.
You didn't you?
There we go, so we remove that out, and then what we need to do is draw those extra tails down. If you're making earrings, you'll need to obviously gather your 2 earrings together so that you can see you've got the same length, the same dimension of knot, and so on and so forth. I now need my second crimp for this design. I'm just going to trim the ends so that they're all the same length. Again, if you're making pairs, do it in stages. So you would create all this stage so that you can tell what length you need. Once you've got that trimmed to the size, you need to get all of those 4 inside that crimp tube, which does happen, but probably not very easily.
Bit fiddly.
With me right now.
Straight through.
Actually, do you know what? I'm quite pleased with
I was going to say, that was pretty impressive, Jess.
It's fairly painless considering it's me and we all know what I'm like. So one technique that I do like to use here is to ensure that the flat face I've got at the top of the earring is replicated so that that face falls in the same direction. And I just think it's an attractive thing to do. You don't have to do that, but it is kind of pretty when you see those faces turning at the earlobe. So I've given that a nice squeeze. We now know that that dimension is secure. This is a very, very oversized open helix so that you can see it easily on the screen. And what I did is a little kicker at the bottom is just take the blade side of my flush cutters to generate that curve, and it's exactly the same as you would do with floristry ribbon. Just give that a couple of little curves. You're not touching the blade, your thumb is sitting forwards of the blade touches one side of those tails, and it just coils round, and then you can play with it, open it out slightly, and to me it looked like a bird of paradise tail. And then it's just a case of adding onto your earring finding. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, the way to do this is to find the eye at the bottom and open that out sideways. Pop your little doohickey on the top there, that's a technical term. Hold the ball out of the way and then close that back up. And it's really quite a simple, really quite a therapeutic way to use macrame.
That's lovely.
And you do have the option of popping in some of the beads if you wanted to.
Of course you do. That is lovely.
Well,
really lovely.
A simple one.
It's nice though, it's lovely.
Ease into your making.
And it gets
today.
us all excited for the macrame day tomorrow.
Oh, well, if I'd have known that, I would have planned it.
No, it's lovely because it's great because it gives us a teaser. It's
Excellent.
Fantastic.
Well, there'll be much more fancy macrame with people that know what things are called tomorrow.
Lovely. Yeah. Let's make it up, innit? Right, thank you, lovely. Well done for getting through that as well, because I know you had a few little coughing attempts.
Apologies.
So sorry. No, don't be silly. I'm worried about you, my lovely girl. Right then, so. Oh, these are pretty.
They're a bit different, aren't they?
Aren't they?
I like those.
Oh, I like those. Gosh, these are very... Oh, gosh, now I have to remind myself they go under 10. Now, these are pearl earrings, but my goodness me, are they different. I'll show you them with the pearls in the moment, because you just have to pop the pearl on, a little bit of GS Hypo Cement glue, and they're done for you. Leave them to it set. Aren't they different?
They are really lovely.
Oh, my.
Real attention to detail.
Yeah. They are really, really, really... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll put them the wrong way around, really, to show them as a pair. So let's line those up a bit better, shall we? Put them in the ear that way. There you go, that's better, isn't it? At least it matches now. So those are your beautiful, got beautiful pearl rings. I've never seen anything quite so unusual as those. Fabulously different. I've not seen those before. Are they new? Gosh, I've never seen those.
I don't think I've seen them.
Definitely. Shall we just? I'll tell you what. If I give one to you, young Gem, while I'm just showing them through, could you just pop the pearl on so we can do it as a team effort? These are gorgeous 925 sterling silver. We've got those lovely 6mm pearls to go on them as well. And our lovely Gem is just going to pick them up in a pair of tweezers and pop the half jewel pearls on just to show you what they look like. If you can get it onto the little post, it's a bit fiddly. And that's all you need to do. They're just lovely. I'll show you the ear post as well so you can see all around them. You've got the earring post, you've got the butterfly back, you've got that wonderful design, and our lovely Gem is about to show you with her dolphin pliers them set with the pearl. Thank you, lovely girl.
Right.
Obviously, they might just slip off because they've got the... Aren't they different?
They're really pretty.
Aren't they unusual, though? The way that silver's wrapped around the pearl.
Makes a lovely change.
Very contemporary.
How beautiful is that?
That's the most unusual contemporary design of pearl earring I think I've seen. Really, really. Let me hold it there so you can see it. There you go. Look how different they are. Aren't they lovely, Gem?
They are. One tip of advice when you're setting the half drills like this, if you slightly rough the post up, now you can do that with a couple of movements with a file or with a little bit of sandpaper or the wet and dry sanding pads that we have. Yeah. It allows the glue to sink into those ridges in the metal. Got you. And when it sets, it really has a good grip.
Oh, so that's a great tip then.
I find it helps them.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Thank you. The most unusual, and just remember as well, these fabulous pearl earrings, very, very stylish indeed, have to go under 10 on the show today, don't they, Kim? They do indeed. Now you're seeing them already under 10, so that's fantastic. Fantastic, already under 10, brilliant. Can you do any better, Kim? I know that's a big ask, to be fair. I know I'm being a bit cheeky.
That's why we love you.
I love
It's
you
one of the many reasons we love you. Let me rephrase that.
Love her.
Oh.
Pardon?
Oh.
Oh, eh? Sorry, that was very...
Did you A?
I just did. I'm sorry. What would you expect? I know, but come on. 925 sterling silver. Incredibly different, unusual, contemporary, modern, fashion-forward pearl blooming earrings for £5.95. That just doesn't... I'll tell you what, you could just randomly give these as a gift to a stranger in the street at that price, couldn't you?
It's absolutely fantastic a price, yeah. And those pearls are really delightful.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous surface and everything.
Really,
everything that you want.
really beautiful. They are. I can't get over that. We're all in a bit of shock. We are genuinely in a bit of shock there. Kim, that is brilliant. Now, there are only 100. 101, if I'm going to be exact. Okay, let's we don't want to, sort of pull hairs and all that sort of thing. But, yeah. I love them. In fact, Kim, can I have the code, please? I'm having them. Because I tell you what, the average price, and even if you look at those thinking, well, I don't fancy them for myself, but I'd be surprised if you don't. But however, if you think about it, if you when you buy a present for somebody, it's your friend. I'm not talking about your mom or somebody really, really good. I'm looking at a lovely friend in your circle of friends. Most people these days opt for a candle, don't they?
It's fairly safe to assume.
Safe. That's the price if you're lucky. If you're lucky at a candle. I've seen candles that I've bought for friends that are £50 in that box that's lovely white colour and it's beautiful. Sorry? You fell in love with a candle at £75. I bet you did.
Wow.
But a candle's lovely. But it's not nondescript, but it's a safe bet. You kind of, most people like candles, but obviously it burns and it's gone and there's nothing to show for it. If you turned up in a beautiful gift box with sterling silver pearl earrings that are so modern, so beautiful like that as well. So again, if you've got somebody, let's say, nice to introduce somebody in their younger years, in their teens, in their 20s, to get them into pearls, this is a lovely way to go about it, because it's not the classical look.
It is. It's just that slight elevation of something a bit different.
Yeah, a little bit different. If you gave a pair of pearl earrings to somebody in sterling silver like that in a beautiful gift box, they're going to think you spent upwards of 30, 40, 50 pounds. You've got away with £5.95 there with a little dab of glue. Those are safe gifts, I think. I can't imagine anybody that I know that wouldn't fall in love with pearl earrings like that.
And also, when you think that I hate to say the S word, but secret Santa gifts.
Oh gosh,
between £5 and £10 is usually the kind of
Can you
average of this
imagine
limit.
getting pearl earrings?
I know. Even if your limit's £5, you've not overspent by too much, have you?
I hadn't thought of that.
That's way to impress.
Yeah, isn't it though? Or you're meeting the partner's mum, future mother-in-law. Rock up with a bottle of wine, £5.95? No. Pearl earrings. That's going to get you right in the door, innit? Right. I might get some of them for just in case that ever happens. All right then, my lovelies. £5.95. Brilliant. Do you want me to go over there? Because the boxes are all over the other side of the studio. No. That's why I'm asking, because they're all over there. Oh, we want to stay with Jem. Of course we want to stay with Jem. Of course we want to stay with Jem. Are you popping them? Oh, bless. Emma's popping it over for me.
Thank you, darling. Shall I make a space? Do you want to swap sides?
I can put it in here if you want.
It's up to you,
Put it in the drawer. Excuse me. Emma's coming on over. Come on over to my place. Hey, you. I'm having a party.
Thought you could sing.
Not good to give me things today. I've got the dropsies.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy. Now, there are not many of these. Oh. Is that good? Is that price you like?
No way.
Under 10? Okay.
Love that gemstone.
I wouldn't do it if I was you, but there you go. So we're going to give you the chance to make, we're all a bit scared of this, but there you go, a beautiful bracelet, because we're going to give you the sections of the chain. Yeah, I haven't shown you the best thing about it yet. I'm going to give you the beautiful, very sizable. Gosh.
Just noticing that, actually. It's not a shy retiring.
It's not a shy retiring. Let me pick that up for you with the, if I can. Ah! Oh, I just tweeted myself.
Skin up instead.
There you go. Oh.
That's really lovely.
That's a big, gorgeous lobster claw, isn't it? Wow. So we're going to give you 2 lots of cable chain. Each is in length 7 centimetres. We're going to give you the little extender chain. Now that's clever. So we're going to give you an extended chain.
Helpful.
That's brilliant. That's helpful, isn't it?
It is, because we're not all built the same, are we?
We're not indeed. And then we're going to give you this beautiful. You've got it's classed as the fish lock. That's yeah, that is actually, isn't it? That's oh, hang on a minute. Come back, you here.
It's lively.
It is lively. It's alive. And then, are you ready for this? I don't think you are.
Oh, it's stunning.
It's oh gosh, I'm too excited. I'm too excited to pick it up. Come here, you. It is alive, isn't it, Jem? There you go. We're only going to give you Prasiolite. Gorgeous.
Oh, look.
I'd pay £10 for that. Wouldn't you?
Easily.
Easily.
That's a 1.15 carat Prasiolite. With that level of beauty, I'd be more than happy to pay.
Gorgeous Prasiolite, green amethyst, for those of you that don't recognise what a Prasiolite is. You've got the beautiful, beautiful cable link chain. It's going to make the most delightful bracelet with an extender, with that lovely fish lock as well. And that, as Jem just said, a way over 1 carat green amethyst Prasiolite. For less than a £10 note, my lovelies. This is a no-brainer purchase as far as I'm concerned today. Just for that Prasiolite connector, even if you want to. If you don't, oh my word. She hasn't even got £9.95. Jem, goodness me, Jem, that is absolutely brilliant. Really, 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 really awesome deal there. But again, if you wanted to use the chain for something else, use the extended chain for something else, you could buy 2 of these and make those into beautiful earrings with these shepherd hooks we had earlier, couldn't you?
Absolutely stunning as earrings because you've got that added dimension of movement.
Exactly.
I'd have no hesitation at that price in buying 4 because then I could have myself a pendant, I could have myself a bracelet and a beautiful pair of earrings too.
Exactly. Make a whole suite.
Definitely.
Because that's going to look very expensive indeed.
It is absolutely
And
gorgeous.
even if you bought 4, you're talking less than £32. Mm-hmm. What, £31.80?
Which is equivalent in my mind to what I would pay for it in the high street as a bracelet if I was lucky.
Exactly. Amazing. Amazing deal. How many of those have we got? Lovely. Oh, they're sold out.
Bye. I know. It's okay.
It's not okay.
It is okay. Oh, lover.
Oh, now, can I tell you? I went upstairs into our budding beader workshop upstairs the other day and saw the lovely Anne, our budding beader, and she was making a wonderful shell pearl necklace. And the shell pearl necklace, one was alternated with Swarovski, one came round, and in the centre she'd put a flower cap on each side on the central pearl. Oh my word, it's going to be shown on the wedding show weekend. I hope I haven't given too much away there, but coming up shortly. These, the way she got these, capturing and caressing and cupping the shell pearl in the centre of the necklace, made it look so much more expensive.
They do. They're very enhancing.
They're lovely. So this is what we know as a shower cap. No, it isn't. It's a flower cap. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to just be. I need to be. I don't know what I need to do.
There, don't
they do, don't they? And look at the curvature. It's got a beautiful dome to them, and they sit over the gemstone. Now, the general suggestion is, I'm told, there's no rhyme or rule because it depends how you want it to look with the gemstone. My understanding is, for the traditional go-to, you would go for 2mm larger. So in those 7.5mm, you go to a 9.5mm. Is the general suggestion.
That is their traditional function. Mm-hmm. However, if you use them with a gemstone the same size, it gives you almost a gate appearance, which I think is beautiful. What I like to do with these is squash them flat with flat-facing pliers and use them in rosary linking just every now and again around the chain.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that as well. Yeah, just flatten them down. Because again, the sterling silvers, they don't need much work to get them nice and flat, do they?
No, they really don't. You wouldn't use a hammer. You just use a bog standard pair of flat-facing pliers and very, very gently, little bit by little bit, squish.
They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful flower bead caps. Oh, have we got the right ones? Yeah. These are your flower bead caps. Oh. Okay, sorry, so what's the query? Just because we don't want to confuse everybody. Oh, okay. Well, do you know what? You've got 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you? You are going to get sterling silver bead caps. So we're just going to clarify. We can't clarify, actually. You're going to get one or the other. We think that we're going to go with the flower caps that we've got on the VT. Okay, so what we mean by the VT is that recording that you've got going around in front of you, because it's the same concept, but can you see that they've got like a lovely scroll finish as opposed to a pinpointed finish that we've got there? So let's go with the ones in the VT. We're pretty sure it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. We will get this addressed internally. Fastest fingers on the keyboard. Kim is now busy emailing the buying team to just let them know that the recording versus the sample we have in the studio is slightly different, but they're the same concept. They're the beautiful bead caps. In the really floral design.
I think they're absolutely stunning. Whichever ones you get, it'll be like a nice surprise.
Yeah, let's do it like that. It's a surprise.
Have you ever, on surprise gemstone days, when you can buy a strand and you know it's of a particular value, have you ever wrapped it up and just put it away till Christmas?
And reminded yourself, and then
gone, that's amazing.
I couldn't wait that long.
Oh.
As an apology, I wouldn't manage it. Have you managed that?
Not personally, no. It's just an idea.
We're too impatient. The thing is to apologise for that slight faux pas versus the VT versus what we've got in the studio. £3.95.
That's a lovely price.
£3.95. Thank you very much. And you get 10 of them. You do. You get 10 of them. We're pretty sure you're going to get the ones in the recording there going around with that lovely scroll finish on the end.
See me? I see beautiful. 4 little hearts.
I'm seeing that as well. Little hearts.
Yeah, all joined together.
Yeah, 4 hearts. 4 hearts. Living in one flower cap.
And another thing you can do is have them over the top of your bead with a tiny little micro bead in between. Big bead here, tiny bead here, all on a head pin with the flower over the top, and it looks like a flower drop, like a snowdrop.
Oh, okay, so that way round.
Yeah.
So it's sitting like that.
Up.
Yeah.
Head pin.
Yeah, so that way.
Round disc at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've got a larger bead followed by a teeny weeny bead, and then it goes up through the central hole.
Those microfaceted, little tiny and smooth beads. Yeah, brilliant. All the 2 mils and things. Well, they're practically sold out at £3.95. It's a no-brainer, especially if you pop those with pearls. Pearls, I think, particularly with the whiteness. White pearls, obviously, with the. I just think they look amazing.
They would.
Very bridal.
Yeah. Like snowdrops.
Yeah, snowdrops. I like a snowdrop, do you?
I do like a snowdrop. I love bluebells as well.
And me. Oh, got to come on the bluebell walk near here soon in May. Oh my! It's always for charity, and it's one of the best bluebell woods in the country.
Fantastic.
Brilliant. And you get to have fabulous homemade cake afterwards in the shop with coffee and stuff. It's got to be done. You've just done a walk. You can afford some calories.
Refuel.
Refuel. So then, they're bonny. Oh, they're going to go lovely with the next kit with the multicolour quartz.
They really will.
They go nice with the black spinel in this kit. Is there any of that kit left? Not many. So I'm just thinking, if you pop these, imagine. Let's go for a bumblebee design. Let's go for yellow and black with the bumblebee. Oh, what a glorious thing to be, a healthy grown-up busy bee. Bit of sunshine on those. Lovely, lovely yellow agates. Oh, if you got the grey agates earlier, that would look stunning with those as well. Oh gosh, they're so lovely. They're so bright, they're so buoyant, they're so fabulous. And our lovely Jem was just saying, then go for a microfaceted. Can you get a with those bead caps? Wouldn't they look brilliant? That brilliance of sunshine.
And also, it is quite a colour that you would use in floral pieces as well.
You would, yeah.
Sort of daffodilly almost.
Yeah, they're so bright, aren't they?
They are.
It's like when you drive past the rape fields and they've all that bright, gorgeous yellow.
It is. It's a lovely colour.
It's beautiful. Can you think of as brighter yellow gemstone other than that?
I genuinely,
no,
I don't think so. No,
can't think of it at all. You're going to get 2 more rounds, the seed bead size. You could recreate that lovely flower in the black spinel that Jem's made in the necklace and use it with bright yellow instead. Lovely and bright, beautiful. And colour's always much more in the summer, isn't it? We all go for slightly more colourful clothes, don't we?
We do indeed, yeah, absolutely. Well, some of us live in black all the time, but you know, whatever.
So, yellow agate, gorgeous faceted rounds in the little 2mm. They're so sparkly, they're so twinkly, they're so gorgeous. I love them. I love them. Those are the carnelian from earlier.
That would be a dreamy match.
They go nice. I bet they go nice with the rose pink quartz as well. Or green quartz, yeah. I like it. Right then, my darlings, bit of sunshine. Who doesn't want a bit of sunshine for under £10? 2 strands, $47.95. Ha ha! They're lovely. They're bright. They're gorgeous. Again, it's the sunshine. Now, is there anything that the sunshine doesn't complement?
I don't think
there is. No. So pop those with any of the gemstones that we've had today. I mean, they just look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Decent length strand as well. Look, if you look at them.
There's a lot on there, isn't there?
Yeah.
And if they're... How long are the strands, my darling?
It doesn't actually say. I don't have centimetres, unfortunately, but you're talking about each one's about 15 inches.
So that would be well over 30 centimetres.
Yeah. What's 15 inches in centimetres, Kimberly Arter? You don't know that off the top of your head. What's wrong with you? Vivian says, wow, what a pop of colour. They would be amazing with a labradorite.
Oh, that's beautiful. I wouldn't have thought of that. How lovely.
No, what's 15 inches in centimetres, love? Bless her.
It's about 37.5 centimetres.
So it's probably a 38, so it's standard 38 centimetres
in the region of, yeah.
There you go.
But when you think that they're 2mm, and even if at the bare minimum it was 35, that's a lot. So many gemstones.
That is. And Vivian, you're quite right. It is a pop of colour, and they would go lovely with the labradorite. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Now, our lovely guest designer, the lovely Gem, he's wearing a very bright, gorgeous green bracelet, aren't you?
I am indeed.
And you, in the rose gold, and you just flashed this bracelet at us and, in connection with those. They're...
Indeed.
Right then, so let's show you what we're about to do, because they're going to go great with the yellow. We're going to give you 1. So far, the biggest bundle we've given you has been 3. We're about to beat it, because we're going to give you 4. Under 10. So these are going to less than £2.50 each.
Goodness.
We're going to give you green quartzite. It is going to complement the kit brilliantly coming up. Pop it with those yellows. Oh, come on.
That's springtime, isn't it?
Isn't it? That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
If that doesn't make you think of fresh buds, new growth.
I don't know what will. So if you just got those yellow, beautiful eye-popping gemstones and you want to pop it with the green quartzite, they're lush, aren't they? Really, really lush.
I adore that colour.
It is a lovely colour, isn't it? It's a very, I can't even think. It's a very bold green.
It is a bold green, but at the same time there is an element of nature's green in there as well.
Absolutely. They're just so vibrant.
They do glow.
They do. They absolutely do glow. Now the thing is, Kim, $12.95. I know it's that's what we should be, darling, and I know that says what that says on your producer desk. But we're not allowed to, love, because it's under 10. So you're going to have to pop that post and packaging off. Oh, she said, I tell you what, I'm not going to give you this. Hang on a minute, right. Standard post and packaging, Gem, is how much?
$2.95.
How much is the premium post and packaging, Gem?
$4.95.
$4.95. So we just saved you the post. And what does the premium do? It means you get it in 2 to 3 working days. You get it quicker.
It's expedited.
Expedited.
I love that word.
That's a good word.
Can that be word of the day?
Yes.
Okay.
If you so wish.
All right, Vera.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. Oh, hang on. It's gone out my head again. Hang on. Succincta.
Yay.
Yay. Those are our posh words, the posh names. Beverly said the green and the yellow are perfect for daffodils.
Most definitely.
We were having a whole conversation on how to look after daffodils before we came on air, weren't we?
We were indeed. I've learnt something new.
Yeah, I was giving Gem the buds of my knowledge on what to do with daffodils when they're finished flowering. Kim was rude. I must say, my producer was rude, and I said, wait till you got your own house and your own garden, and these gardening tips off me, you'll want them. Just saying.
We're just going to have to give her the fake turf tips instead, I think.
Excuse me, what?
How to keep your fake turf clean.
Oh no.
That's probably what that lady's
got it?
husband... No, I haven't. I've got dogs, they would destroy it in
I was going to say, yeah. Even so, when Emma was sat at the breakfast table this morning having croissants with me this morning, weren't you, Emma?
Nice.
Wasn't I looking at warmed croissants fresh from the bakery in the oven this morning? She was bought tea and juice in bed, weren't you? It's good service, wasn't it? Fresh towel, everything, you know. Even gave a toilet roll. And I was reading all the garden magazines to you over the breakfast table, wasn't it? It was so riveting for you, wasn't it? Yeah, it's funny she made a hasty exit. So, yes, daffodils. Yes. Right, let's give you another bundle. A bundle under 10. Let's do that for you. In where, sorry? Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh.
Oh, my eyes almost popped out of my head. Those are stunning.
They're marcasite. We never get marcasite, do we?
The last time I saw it was Christmas 2 and a bit years ago.
I was going to say, those with the pyrite. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I'd put those with the pyrite all day long. Can you see all the gold flashes in there? Twinkling through, look. Let me put those against the hand for you. Oh, my word. Oh, you can... Oh, my goodness me. Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. Sorry, we're absolutely smitten on these in the studio because you get this beautiful, internal, lovely glow of those golds coming through on marcasite. Not fabulous.
I love it. I wouldn't be blue.
Don't be blue. Oh, don't be blue. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Come on, then, who sang that? Come on.
So
What do you mean, not a clue? What?
I was thinking of the Gary Moore one, actually.
Elton John, thank you.
Sorry, Sir Elton.
Thank you, Sir Elton. He had a big birthday the other day, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Was he 70? Well, if he was. Can you imagine if he wasn't and he rings in now? He'd be, I am not 70! Mind you, the lady at my dad's house on the sofa last night, who's 77, when Emma thought she was 52, oh my goodness me, have you got a friend for life?
I know.
She thought she was 52, she's 77.
Nicely done.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so marcasite, what are you going to do, Kim, to end, because we're getting towards the end of the hour? She said, I'll tell you what, let's give you a treat as we never see marcasite. Let's look after you. We don't want you to be blue, not on a day like today. We want you to be happy. $7.95. Wow, wow, woo-wah, wee-wah.
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, everything that we've said already about the size of the gemstone being difficult to wrangle. Mm-hmm. Really, really beautiful.
I mean, if you like lapis, you are going to love these.
You really will.
They'd be nice spaces for lapis as well, wouldn't they, actually?
They'd be exceptional.
Yeah, exceptional. And with the pyrite. I wish we could put... I'd got the pyrite to hand and I could show you the pyrex. They'd look amazing with the pyrite that we had earlier.
Can you grab a piece of the rose gold findings?
Of course
Any
I can.
piece, because I love that colour combination, and you don't see it all too often. But I love rose gold with
deep
the
dark
lapis
blues.
and with this colourway.
It's fab, doesn't it?
I adore that.
Yeah, really lovely. Well done, Kim. Marcasite in under 10. Bad, man. Bad.
No, good.
It's naughty. Say that again. Sorry, I'm going to have to ask Emma to pop me padding because it's not charging. We're now down to 3%. Emma? Could be in trouble without the pad. We could be in trouble. That's where all the info is. Could be an interesting next few hours.
Right, this kit includes.
And this kit includes no idea. Right then, so peachy moonstones, all with a kit. Emma, you know why you're up? You couldn't just pass me the moonstone out of the kit, could you? The one on the right there. That's it. I am getting you working today. I'm not fed her. I'll give her food and board for no fee. That's the least she can do. She's earning a crust. She's earning a croissant. So, peach moonstone with these, look. With these moonstone out of the kit coming up today. The kit's going under 10.
Oh, look at those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
That is a beautiful combination.
Isn't it?
Those are absolutely stunning.
I can't believe we're doing this in a kit with under 10. I really can't. And that with the kit with the spinel as well, look, added into the mix. Oh yeah, let's have that as well. Oh yeah, why not? At these prices, you can afford to push the boat out a little bit, can't you? And the amount of people that I have messages from on under £10 a day that say, yes, they may have spent more than they were thinking they were going to spend, but my goodness me, did that stash Absolutely build up. And in fact, let's give a bit of thought to our postmen and women who are going to be working their absolute whatsits off next week, delivering all these goodies to you.
My postmen are absolutely superb.
And mine. Love mine.
I don't have a post lady anymore. I used to, so I'm not being sexist, but I have post chaps and they're absolutely fab.
Yeah, my postmen are brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. They're lovely, they're helpful, they're fab. Right then, to go with these moonstones, let's give you these lovely peach. I'll move the moonstones that are in the kit because I don't want to confuse anybody. Put those to one side. $5.95. Don't see peach moonstone very often, do we, either? They're nice with sunstone.
Oh, do you know what? I'm just looking at that thinking it would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it really, really would. Have we got any sunstone coming up? Have we got any sunstone, can you think? I'm just trying to think. I don't think we have in the show today. I have got some lovely pearls coming up for you, though. Shall we have a look at the pearls? Ooh, let's pop those moonstone up. My goodness me. I know we're racing through these for you, my lovelies, but we've got... Oh, my, under 10. Oh, keep forgetting. I don't know how I can forget, but I pick these things up and I think, no way is that going to happen. We have got, and these, oh my word, on the shepherd hook sterling silver earrings that we took to $4.95 for 10 pairs.
Perfect.
50p. These as earrings. Now, I'm going to try. They're not the easiest shape to pick up in tweezers, but oh my word, great iridescence again.
Absolutely spot on.
Yeah. We have got the perfect droplet shape of pearl. Half drill drops. 10 of them are going under 10. So they've already got to be less than £1 a pearl, haven't they? Yeah? Are they going to £1 each, Kim? Are they going to 90p each, Kim? Are they going to less than 80 pence each? For beautiful pearls like that. If you got the chance to get the sterling silver shepherd hooks, I don't know if we've got any left. It was looking very, very close to a sellout. But you could make beautiful pearl drop earrings for friends. So there are literally 2 left on the sterling silver shepherd hooks on the web. So if you want those for £4.95 for 10 pairs of solid 95 sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, and you'd like to add these pearls in for £7.95, wow. Don't have to make them into earrings, but I mean rings.
They're exquisite,
beautiful,
aren't they?
Yeah, they'd sit lovely and proud in it as a ring, wouldn't they, if you wanted to?
You could, and if you wanted to sort of put a little nest effect around them, you've got little Easter chick eggs.
I'm just thinking, Kim, just before I move on, do you think that it might work with that 5 size, that lovely sterling silver prong set ring we've got that fits a 7mm gemstone? It might go into there. Yeah, lovely. Right, shall I squeeze one more cheeky deal in for you while we've got deals like this? Yeah, Ryan said, yeah, go on. Go on. Right then. So,
I'm excited.
Well, oh yeah. You excited?
I am.
Oh yeah, that's good. I think we all are, aren't we? Now, I love this.
Oh, that's exquisite.
95 sterling silver. Does it say a ring size? No. Why not?
Is it adjustable?
It is adjustable. It's adjustable, Gem. It is. So, if I turn it around, let me show you. We've got, it's a very elegant adjustability as well.
It is. It looks very smooth and comfortable to me.
It does look very smooth and comfortable. It's beautiful. So you just prise this apart, close it together again to change the size of the ring for you. Because the thing is as well, sometimes you want to wear it on your ring finger. But sometimes when you make a really dressy cocktail ring, you tend to want to go to the centre finger, don't you?
I tend to wear the bigger rings on the middle finger. Yeah,
I always
absolutely.
do that. Why do we do that? I do that as well.
I think possibly it's to keep it further away from the edge of our hands.
Do you think?
The edge of our hands come into contact with things.
Because I've never really thought why I do it. I just do it. So fully adjustable, 95 sterling silver. You can add into all those points easily with your beautiful. You could put some sterling silver head pins in there. What is there to say about that really at $7.95?
There isn't really.
There isn't, is there?
No.
There isn't a lot we can say. If you feel you could justify that to us, please do on texting in 60777 and start your text with James Studio. And if you can say to us, well, I can justify that, probably don't think you can, but there you go.
I really like it as it is.
Yeah, so do I. I really like it as it is. Now, just to mention as well, while you check out the ring, we do have a few of the kit. Now, the kit, we had 298. We offered you today on Jewellery Maker the most fantastic deal. Gorgeous strand, 29cm strand of black spinel, including, in addition, and now the price, if I recall correctly, we went to $8.95 on the black spinel, the gorgeous black spinel, but we also threw in the essential threading pack with the rose-coloured gorgeous bead, the bronzy sort of beading thread, and the monofilament and the elastic, and a 21-piece gold-plated findings kit and an organza gift bag as well for $8.95. The price of the spinel, quite simply.
Easily. Yeah, any day of the week.
Without question. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Now we are down to tiny, 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 tiny few remaining. Okay? Well done. Congratulations. Right then, we're going to go mosey on over to a little cheeky break. We are, though, going to come back with loads and loads of deals. The one to own is stunning. Brand new deal for you at 3:30. Have we got what, sorry? No, I'm sorry. I'm not, okay. No, I'm not telling them. After the break, get ready for what's coming up because it should not be doing this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are yourself?
Really good. We've got some stunning Baltic amber here. I mean, truly amazing stuff like I've never seen before. You've selected this piece here, Bella, potentially to be a deal of the day, haven't you?
Absolutely, yes.
Gorgeous.
The reason I was drawn to this piece is because the pieces of amber on here, as you can see, are really sizable.
Yeah.
We haven't had this size or shape before on a strand.
Yeah.
So I think it's really something new for the customer.
Absolutely, gorgeous. And I love the fact you've got different size sterling silver spacer beads as well. You've got rounds and you've got the gently curved bars as well. But I mean, the size of these pieces, the clarity of these pieces, it's truly exceptional, isn't it?
Absolutely, and that's the great thing about the bigger pieces. Although there is a price tag with it, you just can't fault them.
No, absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open, it's coming to you soon.
I really don't quite know how I feel about what we're about to do. For you at home, this is going to be an extraordinary opportunity. When we talk about value for money, this epitomises what we're doing today. There are 50 9 chances, 59 chances. I'm going to give it a matter of seconds for them to check out, because we are about to do it. I had a feeling that one of the strands on that, well, a lot of the strands on that T-bar, but particularly one of them, has no place in an under £10 weekend whatsoever. Doesn't come anywhere near. We are about to give you, as a star buy, gosh, Gem and I just can't stop looking at each other about this. Jadeite, yeah, I know. Natural, genuine jadeite rounds. Gem just can't stop shaking her head. Natural, genuine. Are these also from Best Location? I believe they are Burmese. 190 carats of Burmese jadeite, absolutely genuine. What I love about this is the gorgeous array of variation of hues of jadeite. That's what makes this special for me. Don't get me wrong, I love a strand that's colour matched to perfection. But this, for me, makes it all the more special. That mix of the different tones of jadeite. Does it for you, Gem?
It does. Don't get me wrong, again, the same as yourself.
Yeah, I get it.
There is absolutely a place to have that beautiful, even colour matching, but I love the variations.
So do I. So do I.
Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous strand.
Because I think that makes it really, really interesting. I really do. There'll be some people that go, no, 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 no. I love them perfectly colour matched. And that absolutely, I love them both. But actually, if I had to live with one or the other, I'd go for the variation on the shades. But then that's just me, we're all different. And I think Gem's the same way. Also, don't all those different shades go lovely as a bracelet? Look at that. That's fantastic. Wonderful. With the black spinel. Oh yeah, gorgeous. Now then, everybody, remind ourselves what weekend we're all in. We are going under, I still can't say it, we're going under £10 on these. It's just shocking. Oh, in fact, I'm going to give you a count. Let's go silly. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. There are over 50 jadeite on there. And it's going under £10. Okay, should we give you a 3, 2, 1? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Graphics, please, Kibalata. RXKYO2. Literally, all I can see out the corner of my head is this from Gem. She's just doing that. She's just doing that, aren't you, love? Burmese natural jadeite. Who wants to be at home right now buying these, Gem? Yeah, Gem's got her hand up. That's phenomenal. 8mm rounds. 8mm rounds, Gem. Oh, Gem's not genuinely frustrated. Gem was, Gone. Funny that. Funny that. Gem's now crying with frustration. Can anybody actually believe that just happened? I did say seconds. I said it wouldn't even get to a minute, didn't I? Don't ask me. Same number of the pearls. Oh, with the jadeite. Oh, with the jadeite. Let me show. Oh, Gem. Gem's not looking. She's not getting involved. I'm not playing now. That's it. You're on your own. Beautiful silver pearls. Gorgeous silver pearls, in fact. There are only 59 chances, and again, we're going under £10. It's got to happen. They're lovely, aren't they? Do you like it with the jadeite with the silver?
I do love the combination of the two together, and I am still a little tiny bit devastated over missing out on the jadeite.
Let's move the jadeite.
But those pearls are an exceptional shape and colour.
Aren't they?
Oh my word, those are lovely.
They are lovely. Oh gosh, Kim, you're not supposed to do that. I've not got £6.95 on my sheet, have I? You little madam. £6.95. They are a lovely shape. Let me just show you that shape. It's really, really pretty. And then look at the way they're size matched and colour matched to perfection. They're incredible. What an incredible deal. I'll show you the one to own. Everybody's asking about the one to own. £6.95 pearls. £6.95 pearls in that lovely, lovely silver tone, that silver colour. Just wonderful. $6.95. They're going really quickly. I've got ametrine, I've got Ethiopian opal coming up, I've got labradorite coming up, I've got amazonite coming up, I've got pink amethyst coming up as well in the hour.
Ooh.
I'm just going to check the T-bar in a moment for you. Have you found it? We've got it. It's okay. We're just making sure we've got the one to own coming up. Oh, lovely. All right then. So beautiful pearls. And again, if you think they're gem, we're talking about those would be the most perfect size and shape to channel set and make a bracelet or set into a lovely ring.
They would be beautiful channel set actually, because they've got that sort of. I don't know how to describe it. I don't think potato is an acceptable expression.
It isn't an acceptable. How wrong's that? A potato? I don't really.
They don't seem potato-y to me.
No,
They're
don't.
Beautiful shape, and they would be beautiful channel set.
Gorgeous. Sold out. Congratulations. Right then, would you like to see the one to own coming up in just over, well, just nearly 20 minutes time? We have got, wow. Oh, you wait till you feel this. I'm going to let you have a feel of this. It's fantastic. This is today's one to own coming up for you in literally just over 20 minutes time. Okay, we have got here, it's brand new for you, this today's one to own, brand new, reasonable quantity. I wouldn't say we've got loads. This is a rectangle popcorn link necklace. So we'll have a really, James just looked at me and said, oh, never had that before, have we? A rectangle popcorn necklace coming your way for you as today's one to own. Never been on air before, never seen this chain before actually. And when I show you the link, you will actually see the rectangle. I'm going to take it to show Jem in a moment because it's really cool. Wow. Right then, I think Jem's about to fall in love.
Am I going to go more, ooh?
What if my choices over with you?
No, but you can buy them.
They're underneath the blackboard. Could I borrow my tweezers back?
Yes.
Thank you, gorgeous face. Thank you, lovely girl. Jem, just before I show everybody else, Jem. Now, I bought the electroplated labradorite, but I've got the trilliant shape. We did it in like a trilliant shape. But we've got turquoise, rare turquoise in here. And this fabulous rectangular, big carat weight. Gorgeous. Look at the facets on there. Look at the colours. Look at the teals. Look at the golds. Look at the oranges. Look at the blues. Look at the turquoise. That is a rather phenomenal, gargantuan size 15 carat solitaire labradorite. And it's been beautifully electroplated for you in the surrounding that lovely silver. Isn't that knockout, Jem?
That is stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant, brilliant deal. This has to go under 10 for you. Oh, for goodness sake, Kim, you're showing off a bit now. You know when your mum used to have you round, you used to have like your mum was there and you'd have your mates round and she'd always tell you off for showing off.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, stop! Well, it was the biggest put down, wasn't it? Don't show off in front of your friends. Oh, killer, wasn't it? It was the worst put down, isn't it? I think you're showing off, Kim. And we love the fact that you're showing off. We're going to thank you. We're not going to tell you off, Kim. We're going to say thank you. Look at the multitude of colours awash in that beautiful labradorite gem. Isn't it phenomenal?
Do you know, I can't get over it because the way the faceting is done, you have to have the absolute finest labradorite to be able to bring every face having something like that. It's exquisite, absolutely exquisite.
Totally agree, my love. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Obviously going to sell out. Beautifully set, beautifully electroplated, knockout grade of labradorite. Oops, oh gosh, my heart went then, I nearly went. Let's go, shall I tell you what, should we pull forward the labradorite strand? So that if somebody wants to do the full labradorite, yeah, let's do that, okay. So, again, you've got to put a labradorite with that level of schiller on the labradorite pendant. You've got to have a really good quality labradorite rondelle strand to go with it, yeah? Do we agree?
Definitely.
So, yeah, absolutely. So, let's do it. Just remember when I put this in front of you, it's going under 10. I know we have to remind ourselves, don't we? Going under 10, they're very sizable. Great, 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 bold, gorgeous Labrador essence. Totally natural. Oh, again, what are you thinking, Jem?
Those velvets are astonishing, absolutely astonishing quality. our labradorite is just the most exquisite.
I totally agree. It's one of the most, the quality on our labradorite is, I think, second to none. I really do believe that, 100% second to none. They are spellbinding, aren't they?
They are.
They glitter. I love the sort of density of the tone of the background of the labradorites as well. That's glorious. But when you get the sort of the dark body of colour of the labradorite, and then you get that, as you say, that velvety blue. It's almost purple, isn't it?
It is absolutely astonishing.
That is incredible. Do you want to see it with the labradorite electric? There you go. Look.
Always.
Yeah, always. When would we ever say no? So pop that with those. It's gonna look very special indeed, isn't it? Now hold the strand out for you so you can see the full strand. So you can. Hello, Phil. Phil's come in the gallery. Oh, all right. I got a real high. Look at those. As I turn them around, the faceting, the sparkle, the labradorescence, the shiller, the fiery colours coming out of those labradorites are dreamy, aren't they? Again, gem. Makes for men. Masculine range.
Absolutely. Any day of the week.
Whenever we ask any of the guys in our crew and we say, what's your favourite gemstone? Either tends to be labradorite and lapis lazuli, I would say one of the main two that come back, followed by the likes of malachite and chrysocolla. But those kind of gemstones that have got a blue aspect to them, really, not your malachite, but your chrysocolla, your lapis, your labradorite. It has got that blue in, and blue is a very favourite colour, isn't it?
It is,
of
absolutely.
men and women. 50% of the population. We must like it today because we've got blue t-shirts on, eh? Right then, we're going to give it. Well, in fact, I'm going to ask. I'll ask. Oh, hang on. Put the price that we should be in, Kim. If you wouldn't mind. $14.95. Half the stock's gone, my lovelies. But remember, we've got to take a third off that price, haven't we? To get it under 10. We've got to give you a 33% saving on those. 33%. Kim, thank you. On behalf of everybody, should we thank Kim for that? Oh, you're getting a off Emma.
I say.
Now, I know I've got me high neckline on my t-shirt. In fact, if it was any higher, it would be over my face. But I just want to show you, if I can just lose the shadow of my double chin. I'm going to show you those labradorites because they are electrifying, aren't they, Jem?
They absolutely are, and you can tell one of the big significant reasons labradorite, when it's at its best, performs like that is it's throwing light onto your skin.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't argue with that quality.
Of course you can't. It's just incredible. Those lights that dance under the surface, don't they? They're just rippling throughout the gemstone. Wow. Do you know what I think, Mike? In fact, shall we? Can you imagine, Jem? Ethiopian opal with a play of colour and the shiller of labradorite. I think that'd be the most fantastic combination of two gemstones, wouldn't it?
Absolutely exquisite. I do love putting phenomena gemstones together.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
I'll tell you what then. How about we stop the show? Those labradorites, I think, have pretty much gone. So we will bring you those Ethiopian opal as your next under £10. Ha-ha! Showstopper. Well, now this is a treat, isn't it? Burmese jadeite, 8mm rounds under £10 today. Gone. Those labradorites under £10. The kits under £10. It's just the most stunning silver. We've got tools, we've got everything coming up. This is going to go lovely with the moonstone in the next kit as well. We've got here, just pop it over a black background so you can see them. All the colours that we want. We've got rare oranges. It's always difficult to get it to come through the camera, but you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. I've got greens, I've got yellows, I've got golds, I've got some rare oranges, I've got some violets in there as well. You have got there your natural Ethiopian opal in those nuggets. Look at those. Can you see, look, all the violets? Can you see all the pinks? Can you see all the oranges and the greens and the yellows? They are gorgeous. I didn't believe we could. Oh gosh, I could almost. Sorry, I'm still coming to terms with the jadeite and the labradorite, and now we're moving on to Ethiopian opal. Just an under 10. It just proves that we literally throw everything at you that we can on an under 10, don't we? Regardless of how precious they are, regardless of the price that we should have gone to. If it's only a few left in the vault, we're going to do it. Look at can you see that central Ethiopian opal right in the centre with all the oranges?
Oh my word!
Look at that.
It's absolutely alive.
It is, isn't it? And that's the thing with Ethiopian opal. It is as if it's actually alive. The gemstone, it dances with colour. But again, you need your 30-day. You need to get it home into natural daylight. You need to use your 30-day money-back guarantee to appreciate them in their full splendour, because they're muted in the studio because of all the bright fluorescent lights. Nothing we can do about that. But those into kumahimo, into macrame, they look stunning, just knotted into a beautiful long strand necklace.
Easily, yeah.
Mm. Right then, there were 115 available. There are 39 carats of fabulous Ethiopian opal, which we know is becoming very, 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 very alarmingly depleted now. The main passageway is gone. It's all mined out. All mined out. Come on then, lovely. We've got the rare oranges, we've got the violets, we've got the greens, we've got the yellows. We've got to go under 10. Could you please sneak us in under that £10 mark, please? Thank you, darling. Thank you, my darling girl. Ethiopian opal. Are we already shocked that we've got Ethiopian opal, Gem?
That's absolutely astonishing.
Oh, have you seen the length of the strand as well?
To me, that's a triple strand.
Yeah. 83 centimetres, my loves. In inches, let me give you an idea what that is. It's about just shy of 33 inches, that is. Just shy of 33 inches. Isn't that brilliant? Gorgeous Ethiopian opal. What do you think about Ethiopian opal, Gem?
I absolutely adore it.
Do you?
Absolutely adore it. And when you have the colours, as you're seeing here, it's a rainbow on the wrist.
Yeah,
for me, I want to pop each and every one onto a sterling silver featherweight headpin, wrap the end of the headpin around to create a little tube, thread it all onto a bracelet, and just have that all clustered up together.
Because I think
it performs as a cluster really beautifully.
It does actually, yeah. It really does. I mean, even if I just twist it there, just literally twist it.
That's what made me think of it.
Yeah. Sorry? Oh, sorry. Look at that. That's why, just to give you an idea of how it would look as a cluster. Beautiful. Right then, we'd love to hang around. It is Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal, we could talk about that for the next couple of hours. However, in under £10, I want to give you every single one of these goodies that I've got behind me and to my right, if I may. Okay. The 10 minutes to the rectangular popcorn brand new chain. Want at home. 10 minutes and counting. You're going to need this chain. It's beautiful. I don't think we've ever had it before. It's a real opportunity. Now, I've picked this up a few times today. I love this strand. And it's going under 10. Lovely Amazonite. Vibrant Amazonite. Tropical Amazonite. Oh. Good quality Amazonite. Really, really good quality Amazonite as well. Look at the way we've even given you these beautiful spaces as well throughout the strand. They are incredible quality, aren't they? In fact, if I may be so bold, pop that with your Ethiopian opal, because you've got some of these colours in the Ethiopian opal strand and it's going to make them dance, isn't it?
Definitely.
Is the dropsies catching? Yeah. Again, if you got the silver pearls that we've just done on those Amazonite.
I hate to mention the jadeite, but the jadeite I think would be a beautiful colour combination as well.
Do you? Shall I show that? The jadeite has sold out. It's understandable, it has sold out. So that's with the jadeite. That was very selfless of you to ask. Oh yeah.
I think
Oh, yeah.
if you were lucky enough to grab the jadeite, I think the Amazonite would be a beautiful addition.
I totally agree. That is amazing. Or any of the beautiful, we've had the lovely, we've had the ribbed spacer beads in the sterling silver. They'd look lovely. The ones that I decided to throw all over the floor. They'd look gorgeous. Oh, I tell you what, they'd look great with that shape. You know the Stardust rondelles we had earlier for $5.95? The ones that got like the flat sort of side to them.
Perfect.
They would look fab. They've sold out as well. Yeah, pop those on the sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. I think they've sold out as well. 50 carats of fabulous. Love the little trilogy spaces in between as well.
They're really dinky.
Aren't they dinky?
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, they are dinky. Somebody's just messaged in and says, are those spacer beads a whole section or individual? They're individual. Okay, so just to let you know, they are individual, those little spacer beads in between. They're cute. Real diddy. So we're doing the same sort of thing that we did on the Labradorite. The Labradorite should have been $14.95. I've got to say, I think that's an awesome price tag on these Amazonites with all those spacer beads as well, all individual. We're going to take the Amazonite to 33% off again.
It's a beautiful quality
It is
Amazonite.
lovely.
And that's taken a polish so beautifully.
Hasn't it though?
Absolutely adore. I genuinely, there's a little screen just over to my right and I can't take my eyes off it. It's absolutely sparkling.
They're just so captivating, aren't they?
It's refreshing tone
That's
as well.
a great word for these. You are spot on, Gem. They are refreshing. They're just, they sort of liven things up a bit, don't they?
For me, definitely. Yeah. I'm thinking mint juleps, mojitos, maybe.
I was just going to say cocktails. I was just going to say that to you.
Separated at birth.
Yeah, I think we were, mate, I tell you. Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing. Beautiful sort of mojito-esque cocktail of the cocktails are, of course, available.
But that interest in the gemstone itself, which you see in these rondelles, is exquisite, really exquisite.
That's really good grade Amazonite there. I mean, more often than not, we tend to get nuggets of Amazonite, don't we? You know.
Which are beautiful.
Yeah. But then
if
you
you
want...
just happen to be...
They just, a little bit beautiful. Beverly says, do you know, that's a really good point. Beverly just says, on screen, those spacer beads look like they are pearls.
They do look like tiny pearls.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. I'm
with you, Beverly.
Very enhancing in that colourway as well.
All right, Jacinta.
All right, Vera.
That's our lovely Gem's alter ego. And now we're doing these here. Oh, no. Under 10? Is that making your heart flutter?
It is making my heart flutter.
No way. Ooh. Oh, my word.
Secret shopper powers activate.
Yeah. Wow. Is everybody thinking, no way? No way would you dare, JM. Look at the... Oh, hang on. Hang on a second, everybody. Shouldn't they be in the under 10? Are we going to... Sorry about this. Are we going to have to do it because we put the graphics on? Oh, okay. All right then. Okay. Well, we're about to do something that isn't supposed to happen. Right then. Okay. Right then. How many we got? I won't tell you how many we've got. I daren't. Incredible strand of wonderful amethyst. Graduated in size from 4x2mm to 9x4mm. It's knockout faceting. I mean, when we talk about high levels of incredible expertise when it comes to lapidary work, and lapidary and lapidarists, gosh, it's not the easiest word to say, is all about that incredible faceting on those gemstones. You've got the pleochroism. You've got those wonderful variations of tone in the pinks and the purples. And we are apparently going to take it under 10. I'll tell you what, Kim, we're all actually in a little bit in denial here, and we're all a bit nervous. You and I just can't stop looking at each other thinking, really? Isn't it? Oh my word, she's done it. I'm having a bit of a glow.
Yeah, a bit of a flush moment.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a. Are you?
That's such beautiful gemstones just there. You've got the velvety tones, all of that sparkle.
I'm sorry to do it to you. I'm sorry.
That's like Sakura Blossom, isn't it?
Isn't it? And today, that you can have both of those strands for less than a £20 note. I know Jem's really struggling here. That is such a good deal, isn't it? It's actually made my voice go. The only thing is to mention, oh gosh, listen to the basketeers here. Gail, Julie, Wendy, collectors in West Midlands, Cecilia, Jennifer, Lynn, Marilyn, you've all got to check out. Roseanne, Chris, Carol, Liz and Brenda. I've got people on the phone like Marlene. Hello, gorgeous. Wow. Wow, wee-wah. Ooh. $9.95. Not where we should have been by any stretch of the imagination. Amazing deal. I'll hold that out for you so I can show you the amazing clarity on those as well. Superb deal. Superb. The one to own, first time seen, rectangle popcorn chain going under 10 will be after the very next deal that I bring you, okay? So, hang on. Under 10, are you sure? Again, 925 sterling silver wire. A metre of 925 sterling silver wire. In the half round, so you've got the sort of flat square underneath and the half round on the outside to give you that, again, brilliant for cabochon wrapping and prong setting and rings. But there you've got the lovely black rhodium, definite makes for men, I'm thinking, Jem. Jem's nodding away. And 0.8mm gauge. I don't think I've ever seen this go under, there's 10 grams of sterling silver here. That means we're going to £1 for a gram of sterling silver. No way. Hang on, Kit, we've just worked this out, Missy. We've just worked out we're going to go to less than I can't even say it, less than £1 a gram of sterling silver. Well, that is incredible. So you're suggesting that this would be lovely for rings then, Jem?
It is the D-profile wire, which is what we're looking at basically. So it's flat underneath, domed on the other side. Is beautiful for working with rings as well as around your cabochons. And I've worked with the black rhodium sterling silver before. Absolutely stunning. Such a beautiful smooth finish.
Because the thing as well, with it being rhodium plated, you've got this added durability to the wire, haven't you?
It is
added
indeed.
strength.
Yeah, and sort of non-tarnishing.
Exactly.
That colour is amazing.
So non-tarnishing because it's rhodium. Rhodium is very durable. It has to be melted down generally to be plated because it's so strong. Part of the platinum family. This is an incredible. Can I just ask, Sweet Pea, we can't have many of these left. I'll tell you what, Kim, because again, a little bit like the jadeite, a little bit like that amethyst that we just saw, we're all desperate to see what she's going to do, aren't we? She has to take this under a £10 note. So this is the third one on the trot, where we've gone to $14.95 on the labradorite, $14.95 on the amethyst, and now $14.95 on the 1 metre of 925 sterling silver half round wire with the black rhodium in 0.8mm. And each time we've taken 33% off the price. I've got a sneaky feeling that's never happened.
It's a bit special, isn't it?
It's a bit of a treat, isn't it? You know when you treat yourself to something and you think, do you know what? and you know you've got the best deal ever.
And it makes you so pleased with yourself and happy inside. You could buzz around all day.
Yeah. Would you be allowed to feel a bit smug?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Smugness with a good deal is a definite yes.
Yeah.
You're allowed, it's fine.
You're allowed.
We've decided.
Yeah, because smugness isn't always great, is it? But I think when you get a deal like that, then you can allow yourself a little bit of smugness, I think.
And if you have any of the heavier, square, silver-coloured silver wire, that looks amazing wrapped around it because it takes on an almost machined look. But to have the two tones, perfect combination.
Superman is in the studio, aren't you? Hello, Paul. Paul's wearing a Superman t-shirt. Other Supermen are available.
Such as Batman.
Batman.
And
Robin.
Wolverine.
Oh, don't start me on Wolverine.
Sorry.
Don't start me on Wolverine. I mean, Paul, you're lovely and handsome, but Hugh Jackman, come on. Give you a couple of weeks. So, 10 grams of sterling silver. Sorry, Paul. I'll have you know, can I just tell everybody something? Actually, I had dinner with Emma, one of our crew, last night, and I was actually saying how nice you are. So actually, we had a dinner we had a conversation over dinner last night. We had a lovely chat about you. We did. Just thought. Obviously, don't know him that well, no, Claire. No, but it's because sometimes you have to tell people. Because if you tell people like, you're talking about them and it's a nice thing, you should tell them, shouldn't you? If it's a bad thing, don't tell them. Obviously. Right then, keep checking those out, my lovelies. I've just got enough to go around for you at the moment, so well done on those. Right then. We are about to give you a never-before-seen chain on Jewellery Maker, and it is your today's one to own. Well, this is different. Well, you're going to want to come and have a look at this in a minute. This is a popcorn chain, and we know how much we love a popcorn chain, don't we? Absolutely adore it. It's got that lovely, lovely tubular effect to it. Beautifully, beautifully created. Highly fashionable, very, very popular, and especially with jewellery makers. But if I hold this out for you to have a look at the links, very, very different. It's your popcorn chain, but can you see it's got that rectangular aspect to the links? How unusual is that, Jem?
That's absolutely stunning. Really beautiful.
Ever seen that before?
I don't recall.
I don't think I have, ever. Anywhere. Massive gram weight of silver. Massive, huge. 4 grams. That's double the standard necklace weight for silver weight for a necklace. Double the weight. No question at all. You won't be double the price because it's going under 10, don't forget. The graphics are in. So you can start getting this now, you can start checking out. GF for Freddie, PO71 on this. That weight of sterling silver you'll feel the second you pick the necklace up. Those links are divine in that rectangular aspect. So it gives it a sort of an edgier look, the popcorn chain, doesn't it?
Yeah, and also a little bit unisex as well.
Totally agree. I'm glad you said that. Because that's exactly what I was... Now, Paul Demers is a lovely gentleman behind the camera. Would you wear that, Paul?
Yes.
No, would you genuinely?
No, I used to have a chain. That was
you used to have a chain just like this, did you?
Yeah, no.
You wouldn't have to be a used to now, would you, Paul?
No.
There you go. You what, sorry?
I'll get my phone.
Get your phone. Not allowed the phone in the studio.
Oh, well.
18-inch. 925, genuinely, and it's got a lovely finish to it. Jem, do you want to come over here and have a little feel? Please do, because I want you to have a look at the chain and I want you to feel it. And I'll tell you what, gently as we come off camera shot, if you want to pick that up off the hand and feel the weight, I don't want to sort of put words into your mouth, but...
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's instantly you know that you've got that there.
Yeah.
And it has got a beautiful colouring to it as well.
Thank you. I was thinking it was just me.
No, there's definitely an element of something extra
I'd have
there.
almost argued that was rhodium plated myself. That's what I thought.
Is that what you're seeing?
Yeah.
See, I'm seeing the low lights that you would get if you were to take this through a process of dipping it in a liver of sulphur, perhaps, patinating it, and then polishing it out the high points. Not saying that's what's happened, but that's what it
Gorgeous.
says to me.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really is. So slinky on the hand. I mean, I'm just going to twist it. It's not like the professional way of doing things, but I want you to see how beautifully that just moves from side to side. That's not going to get kinked up.
No.
And with that beautiful weight that you've got there, you're definitely going to be able to carry quite a hefty pendant.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
That's definitely a weight
the
there,
second,
yeah.
I mean, you saw Gem's reaction, and again, when you do it again, it's instantly different to the average weight of chain.
It is, yeah,
Very
absolutely.
substantial, beautiful.
I was given a chain once with quite an expensive pendant, and when I got home and measured it on my scales, it was 0.8 of a gram.
Oh, you're kidding.
No.
In the whole chain?
In the whole chain, including the clasp. 0.8 of a gram. It was basically air and paper.
And we're, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, thank you, darling. 4 grams, and you saw Gem's reaction when she picked up the chain. It's an instant recognition of the quality of this one to own. It's an 18-inch. The link is totally unique. I've never seen a popcorn necklace like this before, with that rectangular aspect to those links. The clasp, if I may show you, is beautifully finished. You've got stamped 925 very clearly there, look, JM as well. Then you've got the 2, I would say, 5mm jump rings in sterling silver, and then you've got the bolt ring clasp as well, or the spring release clasp. So that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rectangular popcorn chain goes right through to those jump rings, right through to the clasp. I think we should, you're right, Gem. I think we should give you, I'll tell you what, is everybody checking out, what price can everybody see, Kim? I'm going to be really truthful with you. We are supposed to be at £9.95. Okay, she said, all right then, she's going to do it. She doesn't, she shouldn't, we're already under 10, and I'll tell you what, we're going to now make people like Linda, who's had 3, Collection Aura going to have 3, Jenny having 3, Jean having 2, Margaret having 2, Amina having 2, Sarah having 2. We're going to just about to make your day. Get all the more special. Kim has decided to turn that 9 at the front on its head. She's turning the 9 on its head.
Well, that's going to make the 9 dizzy.
The 9's fell over. Fell over with its legs in the air. £6.95 on that deal. We didn't have the biggest number available on this one. Reasonable, because it is our one to own, so we've got 295. Nearly half of that availability has already gone, and now you've just seen us take a third off the price to £6.95 in that delectable chain, and it's going to be very durable. Very, very durable indeed. It's got a very particular tone about it. It's so unique. It does almost look as though it's been patinaed. It's absolutely phenomenal. Hello, Lady Anthea, darling. How are we? And Pippa, hello, lovely girl. Loads of you getting out. If you all take 3 each, that only means 100 people can have one. If we do the maths like that, because there were, well, I say that, there was 295. So if you all take 3 each, there is literally, well, 99 left. There were 99 people that could get this if you all take 3 each, which most of you, oh, Pippa Lou, you got them, haven't you, love? She said, yes, I have, I'll have 2, thank you very much. Now, everybody in fact, we're zoning on that linkage again. Somebody just said, can we see the link again? You can't take your eyes off it, can you? The popcorn, but with a rectangular, lovely, edgy design. What are you doing? Do it again.
That's what it looked like it was doing.
Because of the wavy effect. Bless her.
I'm not known for my dancing,
to be fair, you'd have fitted into the office then with what's his face? David Brent, that's the word. Yeah, David Brent. That's my dance I do on the dance floor. I do. Anyway, now we are getting, well, over half the stock's gone. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. 30-day money-back guarantee. Check it out and then marvel at the price that we've done for you at £6.95. That's one of those chains, the second you get it, you want to put it on. Do you know what I mean, Jim?
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely. With or without a pendant, with or without a feature, it's going to look beautiful and it's going to feel amazing. And I still can't get over the price for the gram weight. It's amazing.
4 grams. 4 grams. Yeah, it's not going to be the best look with a sexy t-shirt, is it? But 4 grams of sterling silver.
So give or take, it's £1.75 per gram of silver, and for machined silver, that's exceptional value. It's gone under my £2 barrier for incredulous face.
Incredulous face. Yeah, I like it. Beautiful. Right then. No, yes. I'll tell you what. Should we mix it up a bit now? Yeah. Oh, is it on the microphone? Yeah. Oh, you see, naughty thing. But not allowed to keep it on because it'll keep knocking the mic and it'll drive you mad. So, well done. Yeah, and then I'll end up taking it home. Senior producer there, being very clever, going, oh, it's knocking your mic, is it? Is it? Right then, so let's mix it on up. We have got these amazing fabrics. These satin fabrics. Now they are incredible colours, aren't they? You've got this fabulous sort of parrot green, it's gorgeous, then this hot neon pink, then the wonderful bright royal blue, then that fabulous bright gorgeous satiny yellow, and then that lovely chocolate. Oh, now would you like, let's grab the pink, because I don't think we've ever measured these properly. Do you know why? I'm going to prove a point here. Now what does it say? 80 centimetres by 30, doesn't it? Well, that'll be your 30, so let's measure the 30. That might be about right, to be fair. Well, I've got a width of 34, so we're already giving you 4 centimetres, but this is the one that gets me every time, because if we're measuring it at 80, it's over a metre. In fact, how much over a metre is it? I've always thought we've measured these wrong. That's a metre there, and that's a metre. We're talking about 1 metre and 13 centimetres. So we're actually giving you on length of each of those, and they're all the same length. We've measured it. I think whoever measured these couldn't measure properly, because I've got 1 metre and 13 centimetres in length. So that's 113 centimetres. So is that 33 centimetres extra? Just saying. I mean, I know we like to give you 3 centimetres or 2 or 3 centimetres in a strand extra, but really, 33 centimetres extra. Bit generous, bit over generous. I feel there, don't you, Jim?
Yeah. Do you know what? All I can think of is if you sewed each one of those on the long side all together.
Yeah.
You'd have enough for a really flashy rainbow skirt.
Would you do that?
I might.
She said I might.
It could happen.
A rainbow skirt?
Yeah.
Like a patchwork thing?
Yeah. Just stripy all the way round.
Okay, I like that. Nice and bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Would you like all of those in those lovely colours? For £5.95. What, £1.20 each? That fabric, that great big fabric I just showed you, £1. Oh, it's made me itch, my nose itchy again. £1.20 for the parrot green, or Kermit green, the pink, the blue, the fabulous yellow, and the chocolate, £1.20 each.
So much you can do with those inside of jewellery making, but lots and lots of projects.
Exactly.
You could make a purse out of something like that quite easily. Use
Beautiful
them in your
clutch bag.
fascinators.
Yeah, totally agree. Lovely flowers out of those, lovely roses.
They would be beautiful.
Well done, my lovelies. We are going to, oh, don't forget, somebody said, is there another kit coming up under £10? Yeah. With wire and 2 strands of gemstones as well. I'm so sorry, Kim. Which one did you say, love? I do apologise, my darling. Oh, with the grey agates earlier. Bye, Claire. Bye, Paul. Superman.
Bye-bye.
There's a shift change. The wind has changed, and some of the crew have come with it. Look at these. Look at these.
Do you know where those take me?
Where do they take you?
Carnaby Street, circa 1965.
Oh, yes.
A little bit Bieber, if I might say. If you could mention some other names. A little bit.
Bieber?
Yeah, Bieber, fashion brand, very, very big in the 60s, black and white trends.
Oh, not Justin Bieber then?
No.
Oh, that's what, that's...
Sorry.
We were all sitting there thinking, Justin Bieber, what?
If you use your search engines later, you can have a look at some of their beautiful
but
designs.
I do know what you mean.
Yes.
I just didn't know it was called Bieber. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Did you know that? Do you remember when they used to have things like this hanging down from the ceiling in this shape? Do you remember?
Yes.
Do you remember?
My very best friend in the world since I was 4 years old, her mum had one over the kitchen door.
Yeah.
And in the central piece were diamonds like that.
Exactly. Yeah, very big in the 70s, I think that was. So we have got here black shell flat hollow squares. Now can you imagine setting a pearl in the centre of those? Make them as a beautiful belt. Were you mouthing at me then, Jem?
I was, yes.
She was going to make them into a belt. But yeah, you could make, you could really, putting those little pearls in the centre of there would look lovely.
Oh,
in fact,
yes.
if you got those silver pearls from earlier, and those were in the centre, suspended.
And they're drilled just perfectly to enable you to do that very, very easily.
Black shell in those cool hollow squares. Add a gemstone, don't add a gemstone, whatever you fancy. Are they the same each side? Yes, the iridescence, a little bit like the fabulous abalone coming through there wonderfully.
There was a beautiful sheen of green that just flashed across the surface there.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah. But again, you can't get adulations to come through properly. Look at the purples. Going in with the grey agates we had earlier. Woo! $4.95.
That's stunning.
It is stunning.
And I do love when we have the corner-to-corner diamond drill.
Yeah, they look great, don't they?
They do. Fantastic.
Yeah, they really do look great. Let's go big, bold and beautiful. If you want to be loved. So we have got now... Oh, yes. Now these, just checking, are they drill holes? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Ha, ha, ha. These are really big at the minute in the high street. Telling you. Just pop them on a little cord. Fabulous green agates. Now I've seen these, you know when you see the little pop-up little wagons, the little sort of things in the centre of the in the shopping centres, you know, the little things where they try and sell you a package of television or jewellery or candles or ice cream or frozen yogurt. These at the minute, there's one in where we live in Sutton Coldwood and Solihull, and there is one of they have these. I don't know if they're the real deal. I didn't like to ask the lady and seem impertinent, but it was this kind of thing. It looked like an agate, but I don't know what it was. But added into just a long, again, sort of leatherette type cord. There was one on a ribbon, and it was $16.99. It was just literally a knot tied on the ribbon through the drill hole, and they were $16.99 each. And I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was a good price, really, to be fair. And I watched them selling really quickly. I was quite intrigued.
It's attractive, and you're seeing a slice of nature.
Of course you are.
What's not to love?
Well, yes. Now, usually we say to you, don't we, we can't tell you how many you're going to get. No, we're not going to tell you how many you're going to get. You're going to get the carat weight. No, no, no. You're going to get 4. You are going to get 4. You are. You're going to get 4 of these. And if you notice, if I just pop that one down for a second, if I just pop my... Can you see if I pop my finger behind there? Can you see there is your drill hole? Look, they're already drilled. So if you're like me and you would have no idea as a novice jewellery maker how on earth to set that into a piece of jewellery, we've made it incredibly, incredibly easy by adding that drill hole. Haven't we?
You have indeed, but I do really like the idea of them on some faux leather or a bit of faux suede thonging. Yeah. Looks really good.
Yeah. And the fascination and the beauty of the edges of agate slices is just, they're jaw-droppingly beautiful.
They really are.
They really are. I love agates. Agate's one of my favourite gemstones. Definitely in my top 10.
And when
the slices.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Look like the atolls, don't they, of the Maldives?
That's exactly what I was about to say. You stole it out of my head.
Sorry. Yeah, if you've ever flown over the Maldives and you look at the atolls, that's what they look like.
And these are the ones that are covered with trees and verdant beauty.
Yeah. Verdant beauty. Look at you. Oh, verdant, I like that.
Well, if that's what I was doing those as a collection of, that's probably what I'd call the collection.
They're lovely. Right then, I'm going to try and give you 4 back-to-back deals before we get out, before we exit this hour. Okay? So I'm going to have to go a bit quicker. So, hearts and stars in the rubber mould for you. Now, we always say, don't we, Hearts and Stars, one of the best sellers.
Absolutely.
Now, you might be looking at these thinking, oh, what's a big pendant? No, it's a rubber mould with hearts and stars. Stars and hearts, stars and hearts. What this is a transparent mould to make resin earrings or pendants, really, or cerulean, if you want to put the cerulean in there as well, and then pop them in the freezer. They're brilliant, they're fantastic, they're really, really easy to use. You just press down or pour the resin into there, or you press down your cerulean or your polymer clay into there as well, and they're really flexible. So I don't know if you've ever got one of those ice trays. You might have them. They're normally the cheap ones you bought, and you pop them in with the water in the ice cubes in the freezer, and you cannot bend them. They're just rock hard. You can't do. These are not like that, even when they've got into the freezer. These are your flexible, incredibly, see, look, really, really flexible moulding trays. And they're, as I said, polymer clay, cerulean, Swarovski cerulean and resin. You can make these beautiful, beautiful shapes in these fantastic rubber moulds, and they're just so easy to use. They enable, that flexibility enables you to easily pull your drops, your pendants or whatever it is you made in your cerulean, your resin or your polymer clay out really easy. Now, thing is, once you've bought these moulds, you bought them, that's it, because they're easily washable. So once you've got them, you've got them. So that £9.95 is a really great sort of investment of your time, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's working out to less than £2 per piece, per mould style.
You might be able to, now those are lovely, but they're going to give you a smooth look. Now we're going to give you, now these are clever, these are brilliant. These are going to give you a faceted look in your resin, your polymer clay or your cerulean. And also when you pop in, look, it's going to give you that really cool, almost step cut look view. But also, can you see the little holes it's going to give you? So actually, they're going to give you a little hole actually in the pendant, aren't they? So they're instantly usable.
That's really handy.
Isn't that clever?
That is ever so clever.
And all different sizes. You could do a great suite of jewellery there with pendants and earrings and rings, couldn't you? Can you get this? Well, we've got to go to 10, so she's got to go to £9.95, hasn't she? Our lovely producer. So faceted. How cool. So a lot of you, what I would suggest about these is get all the different sizes and shapes, because I've also got some lovely swirly twisted marquees and some rounds coming up for you. So all the same aspects apply. The transparent mould, the incredible flexibility. These are great, got the 2 holes again, and they're faceted. So we're going from the squares to the rounds here for you. All different sizes again, so you've got a lovely variety. And the fact that you can create faceted look, especially when you're working with a Swarovski cerulean. If you get that amazing sort of, that shape, that beautiful round, and you get them faceted to give you that lovely sparkle, and you're going to get the holes ready to thread through as well. It's going to be brilliant. Can we do it again? Of course you can. £9.95. Come on. Come on, price. Thank you. One more. There is one more. You've had the smooth and the hearts and the stars, and you've got the shape. You've had the squares, you've got the rounds. Would you like to see the marquees? Yeah? Let's pop that back. Now, this is my personal favourite. My personal favourite. So they're like, well, you've got the marquees, but then you've got the twisted marquees. You're appreciating those, aren't you, Jem? I knew you'd like those.
Absolutely adore those. Never seen anything quite like that before.
They're brilliant.
They are.
Any chance you can go to £9.95 again, love? Did you? Oh. Well, those must be £14.95 each. All of them. Taken a third off every one of those rubber moulds. 33% off every single one of those moulds. Wow. Oh my, Kim. Oh, she said she didn't tell anybody because she didn't want anybody to feel bad. Oh, bless her. Look at the variety of sizes here as well. Look at the little teeny tiny one, and then look at the size of these large ones. They're brilliant.
Fantastic.
Wow. Kim, thank you so much that you've just done that for us. That's so lovely of you. Thank you. Can I just mention, we've got the kit coming up for you. Another kit going under £10 with 2 genuine gemstone strands, 2 reels of the copper wire, all going under £10. We're going to have a wonderful demonstration from our lovely guest designer, Jem, if she can make it through. Then we've got lots more goodies as well. You know, we just talked about polymer clay. You need a clay rolling machine, don't you? Polymer clay machine, yeah, you know, like the pasta machine. You telling me we're going to do that for under £10 in the next hour? Are we? I'll tell you what, she said we won't even make you wait for that because it's such an amazing deal. If you want the polymer clay rolling machine for less than a £10 note, join us straight after this very short break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland, and I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic, yeah, good. One of the things that I've learnt and I've been quite struck by is learning how long strands of amber and amber pieces can take to arrive in the UK. I've got 2 strands here which are quite similar, Bella, but they have got quite different kind of timings as to when they can arrive at Jewellery Maker. Can you explain it a bit?
Absolutely. Although they look like they contain a similar amount of amber, it actually takes 2 weeks longer to source this piece here because there is probably 30% more amber in this strand here.
Right, okay.
So for the workers to actually go through and have to sort through that amount of amber takes an extra 2 weeks.
Right, so then you've got this piece here which is graduated, and I can imagine that takes it almost to the next level again.
The amount of labour that goes into this piece to be able to get this shape and those different sizes is a huge amount of work. So it does take longer for a piece like this. And aside from that, it does push the cost up a little bit, but you can see how unique this is.
Isn't it gorgeous? How fantastic. Thank you so much for explaining that.
No problem.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Really? 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 This is the clay rolling machine. You might look at it and think it's a pasta maker. I watch the chefing program with masters of it. You know what I mean? You know that program that's on at the moment, episode 1 of 94 or whatever it is. This is what you use to roll your clay. Have you ever done polymer clay, Jim?
I had a little go a very long time ago without the use of said machine, and I would have preferred to have had the use of this machine.
Yeah.
So it's something that I would like to invest in if there's any left at 5.
Oh really? Is it?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Because the thing is, if you are working with your polymer clay, now I've stood next to various guest designers watching them make the polymer clay, watching them make the canes, watching them make the most it's the most fantastic, fascinating medium, isn't it? Polymer clay.
Absolutely fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Now online, we did a bit of research, didn't we, Kim? And what were the prices we saw? Up to £25 seems to be the lowest. That's why I'm quite shocked about this bit in the show today. They go up to £60 for a pasta machine, which is basically the same thing. £25 to £60. We are in under £10 weekend. Now it does come with it comes with a little cheeky handle, although I don't think Toby's decided to pass me a handle. Bless him. It's got the knob on the side to give you the different numbers, and it's numbered from 1 to 9. Oh, thank you. I was wondering where the handles were. Thank you so much. Woo! Remember like one of them when you used to go, ooh, no, I won't do that. Sorry, that was really annoying. So the handle goes in this side, and then you've got your notches there, because that alternates how thick you would cut your pasta, basically, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
You've seen them making their own pasta as well. It's really fun. They just do like that, don't they? And it comes out, and they're doing this with their hand. You're thinking, how'd you do that? Same concept with your polymer clay. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh. I knew how that went in.
Hey,
I didn't. So you got the handle there as well. You've also got a little cheeky clamp to clamp it to the work desk, which is always very helpful.
it does. Stops it from wiggling round.
Stopping it wiggle. You don't want a wiggling clay machine, do you?
No.
No. So you get the clamp. Now you might be thinking, surely you don't just want a tenner for that when they should be up to £60 online, and there should be £25 minimum, which is the cheapest one we could find. Surely you're not going to offer us the bench clamp, the handle, the clay making machine with 9 different variations of thickness for under £10. And do you think we're likely to post that to you for the standard £2.95 that you've probably paid already, the post and packaging, and we only charge you once, don't we? That's a big piece of equipment. It's not going to go through your letterbox, is it?
No, I think Mr. Posty might have to ring the bell.
I think he might have to drive his van. You know when they come round. You know when they come round onto your to your house, and they're not just walking because it's a big heavy day, and they come in the van. That's a van day. Now we've got some FIFO reviews for you. These are independent. This is where people have been so knocked out with the clay making machine that they've actually taken their time, which is very kind of you, to go on and leave an independent review. This is from an mouse in Essex. I already have one, but I purchased another one so that I can keep the lights and the darks separate. It's like your washing.
Makes perfect sense.
Brilliant idea that is, isn't it? Because you have to keep cleaning your machine. You could have one for every colour.
You could.
That'd be really decadent, wouldn't it? Clary Berkshire says, very reasonably priced considering the cost of many others in the marketplace. Well, that is absolutely spot on. We've had a look, £25. Have a search for yourself. Have a search for yourself, please do. Denise in Gwent has also said, excellent price for this rolling machine, and it's a much sturdier item than I expected given the very reasonable price tag, so very pleased. And I'm guessing these prices weren't for £10, these reviews. I'm guessing these reviews were when we took it to under 10. Because we're going to give you a great deal for the handle, the bench clamp and the polymer clay rolling machine. We're going to go under £10, aren't we, Kim? Come on then. One final review and then we're going to get the price in. Oh yeah, sorry. Bit of a satellite delay in the studio there. So I sat there thinking, you should put it on then. Susan, who has also bought this beautiful machine, has said the special price on this is amazing. Nowhere can you find one cheaper, even at full price. I tried very hard to find one, even second hand.
I was actually going to reference the same thing because a little while ago, pasta machines were quite a niche thing. And there are a couple of places in the town where I live where you can purchase second-hand items. And I remember seeing one for £25.
Wow.
Pre-owned.
So pre-owned £25,
yeah.
And we're going to a less than £10 note. Can you believe this, Toby?
I cannot believe it.
Toby, we're taking a polymer clay rolling machine to under £10, Toby.
Unbelievable.
It is.
Unbelievable.
That's not good enough. Everybody was happy at £14.95. I'm going to sneeze. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Done another one of them funny weird ones. So everybody, Ta 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 ta. Come on, that's ace. Isn't it? Yeah, we've just gone to. Now, are you going to get. I can't believe that. Gone on to 10. Are you going to go and get one of these?
Absolutely, yeah.
Let's just check if you are. Oh. Kimberly, how many have we got left? I'll tell you what, Zoe guest designers in. Tina, Elizabeth, Jane, Liz. Do you generally want one? Yeah. Do you want to ask? Well, it's up to you if you want to make a plea. We have got
Zoe.
Zoe.
Could you up the quantity to 2, please, and I'll find a way to push the funds your way.
We can leave the money with Scott. Ah, there you go.
Thank you, love.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Do we leave money with Scott? Might mind if I find somebody a bit more trustworthy than the manager. I'm kidding. Yeah, so Zoe, would you mind, lovely, upping your order? If you wouldn't mind, guest designer, and we'll make sure we'll. Oh, Zoe's just texting. I would say, she says, that this is an absolute must for conditioning your clay and getting uniform sheets of clay to work with. You can make some great colour blends. Yeah, that's a lovely point. Because it is, because to be fair, I've watched our guest designer, Zoe, you know, rolling the clay out, but it's going to be more time consuming and you aren't going to guarantee the same thickness every time unless you put some sort of measurer down. This does the job for you. Vicky, Toby's what? Toby? Oh, he's gone. Toby, I can hear you sniggering.
Yes.
Wave at Vicky, the wife. Thank you. He's got his legs out. This is my best JM purchase this year. Toby should get one for the next panda he makes. Toby?
Oh, I saw it.
You made a panda earlier.
Last night.
Did you?
Yeah. It's in the prep room.
Is it?
Yeah.
You absolute dude. Sorry, I don't know. Zoe, can you? Has Zoe messaged in to say she's got the message about the clay making machine for our lovely, gorgeous gem? Yeah, Zoe, if you have heard, if there's any chance you could up that for our lovely gem, that'd be great. So there you go. Fingers crossed then, Gem. Fingers crossed. Oh, gosh, that's it. It's quite a. It's a. I don't know if you can lift it in, could you?
Oh,
give it a.
Oh, good.
Thanks. Told you. Thanks. Right, well done. Well done. No, we haven't changed the boxes, darling. Oh, it might be over by Gem. What is it? Tam, give me a clue. Polymer clay 5-in-1 sculpting tool. Thank you, glamorous assistant. So, 5-in-1, that means you get, this is clever this, right? So you buy one tool, but it's got 5 tools in one. And it's even got a little base for you to stand in it. Stand them in. So can you see, look, they've got all those little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces for these. This is brilliant. So this is your sculptor tool. Now, oh, she's got you a clay roller. Yay, Jem says. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, darling. I'll leave you two to sort it out, but thank you, because she really wanted one. So thank you. There you go. You got one. Now, when you're working with polymer clay, Zoe will tell you better than I will, but these tools here, they're essential for actually, obviously, sort of, well, sculpting your polymer clay. So we've seen polymer clay. In fact, I've got a beautiful necklace of polymer clay. And again, if you're making, especially little animals and things. In fact, I saw an article in my local paper recently. I should have brought it in. There's this lady working with polymer clay in my local area in Sutton Coldfield, and she makes all polymer clay pieces for dolls' houses. I'm talking like little pieces of fruit and apples and things. The detail that she gets into the polymer clay work, and I'm guessing with these kind of tools, is unbelievable, Jem.
Yeah. Incredible.
Honestly, this sculpturing of polymer clay and little tiny, teeny little pieces of fruit and pineapple. Imagine creating a polymer clay pineapple, for example. You'd need these tools to actually make all those little indentations and all those, and there's all sorts of tools here. You've got the rounded tool, you've got pointed, you've got, I can't open it up, I'm afraid, because it's all closed in. But the fact that you get the little stand to work on with your desk as well and put all your little replaceable nibs in is lovely, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Great piece of kit.
Not going to take up too much space, is it?
Exactly, that's a great thing. Yeah, because when we were talking the other day, guest designer-wise, they were saying, you know, Alison Terry was saying she doesn't understand why she puts the wide jig away, but it's just a case of desk space, isn't it?
You could fill an entire workshop just with your tools.
Of course you could.
And then you'd have nowhere to work.
Well, exactly, so people knows, wouldn't it? This is going under a tenner. It's going to what? £5.95 for 5 tools in one. 5 nibs in one. That's good, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
You're just giggly today, you are, you?
I'm giddy with the prices,
Are
to
you
be
giddy?
fair. Yeah,
it is giddy. That's a lovely word, isn't it? I like giddy. Yeah, being giddy. It's lovely, or giddy up. Right then, so polymer clay, 5-in-1, sculpting tools. Really, it should be called tools, sort of, because there's 5, really. 5-in-1. So brilliant. £5.95. Right then, now everybody's measured in saying, will you please give us the kit? Okay. We can't wait any longer, really, can we? Because we all know that the kit is going under 10. Under 10. Hello, darling.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, darling. Well then, what I want to show you here is, this actually is probably, I think certainly on the shows I've been on this afternoon, this is the lowest number of kit I've seen. Not to warn you, not to worry you, but now there's 4 components to this kit, but can I focus on the one that I think personally, well certainly it's my favourite. I just think the quality of the moonstone we're bringing you here on Jewellery Maker now is just lovely. What do you think of those, Jem?
They are stunning.
They are, aren't they?
They glow, but you also have that beautiful optical characteristics in there as well.
Have that lovely, that sort of pearly veil of your adular essence there.
That little grey one with the silvery face.
Yeah, that's the one that's just caught my eye. With that pearly veil of beauty. It's like a mist of metallic shimmer coming across, isn't it?
Oh, it sounds lovely.
Oh, I know. Now, I'm losing a lot of the strand behind the hand because it's a whopper. So there's a lot on there. In fact, shall we have a little count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and they're sizable. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39, and look at all the different hues. The beiges, the caramels, the popcorns, the sort of chocolates, the peaches, the oranges, there, and the silvers and the whites. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Please tell me that's natural.
Oh, they're lovely. They are lovely.
They are. Natural, natural. Now I'm going to put that to one side for a second because then I've got these. Now you mentioned these, didn't you, earlier? You came in today and you raved about these, didn't you?
I absolutely adore them. They look like the sweetest little apples.
They do. They absolutely do. So you get these in the kit as well. I'm just going to double. In fact, yeah. Can I just double check? Yeah. Multicolour 6mm rounds. I wanted to check what size they were. 6mm rounds of multicolour quartz. And she came in today. She went, "You want to see the quartz I've got in my kit?" We said, "Do we?" She went, "Yes, you do." Little but you can just imagine going and picking into an orchard all those lovely apples in the morning, a lovely little crate.
Oh, well, yes.
Yeah. Go and apple picking. What do you used to call it? Apple
scrumping.
Scrumping.
That's not, if they were not your trees.
That was it, scrumping. Because you can get scrumpy cider, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Cloudy, unfiltered quite often.
Oh, don't. Or I could just, that's me walk and drink a cider. The drinks are available. If I've been for a big, long sort of 5-mile walk, fresh cider at the end.
Now, there's a pub at a stone circle called Avebury, and they do a lovely chilled cider. And you can.
Is that near you?
No, it's quite a trek. It's down a little bit south in the Wiltshire.
Oh, in the Wiltshire.
In the Wiltshire.
Oh,
and
right.
it's just beautiful. Beautiful place.
That sounds lovely. Should we go?
I think we should.
I think we should.
Road
we'll
trip.
Have a JM road trip. Now, remember, under £10. But we're also going to give you a little bit of cheeky wire. In fact, 20 metres. And we're going to give you 0.6 mil and 0.8 mil and the quartz and the genuine moonstone. Doesn't the moonstone go lovely with the wire?
Absolutely perfect.
Doesn't the quartz go lovely with the wire?
Beautiful.
Are you going to get all 4 elements? Do you fancy me giving you a strand of the quartz for £2.50? A strand of the natural moonstone, multicolour moonstone for £2.50? The reel of the wire for £2.50 and the 0.6 and the 0.8 mil £2.50? Yes, please. Come on then, Kimberly. Only 138 opportunities on this kit though, I'm afraid. Under £10 day kit. Go on then, Kim. Do it. Please.
She's pushing the button.
She's pushing the under £10 button.
Well, that's not £2.50,
Well, that's just throwing my maths out then, Missy. Right, so okay, hang on a second then, everybody. She's now taken... right, let's start that again. Let's just start that all again. Right, start it again. Okay, thank you. Just start my job all over again, shall I? Right, okay. So, here you are, Jewellery Maker audience. We're about to give you a beautiful, natural, multicolour moonstone for £2.
£1.99.
£1.99. Oh, don't you start. Flipping heck. Hey, all right, £1.90. Go off you. £1.90. I couldn't. I love her. I couldn't actually. I couldn't. I love this woman. So, let me give you some multicolour quartz for sorry, I'm off again. £1.99. Let me give you a reel of 0.6 mil wire for £1.99. Let me give you 10 metres of 0.8 mil wire for £1.99. Bonkersville.
It is bonkers.
Brilliant bonkers. Sometimes bonkers is good.
Well, if you look, it's magic, is what it is.
Yeah. Would you like to see Gem's jewellery? Obviously. Oh, she's not happy with something. She's running round. She's running round. She's okay. She's running round. She's running round. She's rectifying. There she is.
It was a blur. I was a blur.
So, why did we go for the hope?
Well, rainbow and mixed coloured moonstone always makes me think of raindrops for some reason.
Aww.
And I thought that even in the centre of a rainstorm, one should always have hope. So hope went in the middle of my little rain cloud. And it's something that I would personally position as wall art rather than jewellery.
Oh, okay.
But you could obviously take that and wear it if you wanted to.
I didn't know you could letter write in wire.
Well, do you know what? I've been doing it for years, but not very well. You need to refer to Claire if you want to do it properly.
Honestly, that's brilliant. And then this here, can I show you this bracelet? This bracelet is fab. And you've even finished it with little roses on the back. Kit's nearly got. Are you going to teach us how to do this one?
I am.
Brilliant. What's that called? What sort of design?
The braided wire bracelet.
Oh, you like a braid, don't you?
I do like a braid.
She likes a braid.
Bit of a braider.
Now that kit's just going to show you that one as well. I'm just going to do a cheeky extra one for you as well. What? Why not? As a kit sold out. Yeah, I thought it might. £1.99, bonkers. Brilliant, but bonkers. Also, just before we start onto the demonstration, why'd you go ooh? Ooh.
Because it's quality.
It's wildfire. One of the best threads. One of the best threads that you can get, the beadle on wildfire. It's ace. Thermally bonded. Well, that sounds sexy, doesn't it? Hi, my name's Zena. I'm thermally bonded. Sounds ace, doesn't it?
Actually, you could be a Bond girl.
Yeah.
Bonded. Thermally bonded.
Yeah, thermally bonded. Now, this is the wonderful Frosty.
Oh.
Yeah, because in the kit yesterday we had some wildfire, but it was the smoky colour. This is the lovely frosted white. It's lovely, isn't it?
That does sound lovely, and that's going to work really nicely with the pearl wires as well if you want to mix your media.
And again, sometimes when you wear, like if you're threading and working with sea beads or you're threading and working with Swarovski, if you've got the clear or the Aurora Borealis crystal bicones, you probably don't want to go for the smoke. you probably want to go for the frost so the thread disappears.
It's definitely a good plan to have as many as you can, and then just try it, because you can easily thread a couple of gems or your Swarovskis on and just see what you feel.
See which one you prefer. And sometimes you want your thread to be part of the design, and sometimes you want it to disappear. It's your choice. Now this is 50 yards, 45.8 metres of the thermally bonded bead weaving thread. Oh, it's really good quality. And if you do want to work with a lovely strong thread with your pearls, this would be great as well. Great with Swarovski, great with your gemstones of distinction, great with your seed beads.
Diamond nuggets as well.
Diamond nuggets, yep, gemstones of distinction. Going to work with everything. Perfect. Alison was saying yesterday that the wildfire and the fire liner are 2 threads of choice.
Absolutely brilliant to work with, because they're so very, very strong. And with the majority of the beads that we work with, you can get more than one pass through anyway. But certainly for your gems of distinction, it's perfect.
And great with your size 10 and 12 needles as well. Brilliant to go through. Right then, Kimberly. We are ready, please. Oh.
Pretty sure that's not what I paid for mine, but okay.
I'll tell you what, are you trying to upset Jem today?
I'm not upset. I'm happy for everybody at home. Mildly jealous on occasion, but it's all good.
Well, you got your clay making machine for a tenner.
Zoe.
There you go. So there you go. Well, this is a chance to stock up, isn't it? If you are a seed beader, this is a must at this price. If you work with your Swarovski, this is a must. Seed beaders are checking out like there's no tomorrow on my pad here.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Whoosh. They'll be out the door, $5.95.
It's a frosty white whoosh.
Yeah, it's a white out. Yeah, $5.95. So right then, young lady, while everybody checks those out, and they're going very fast indeed, would you be so kind if I move this one back and this gorgeous bracelet, which is not dissimilar to the bracelet you're wearing.
It's identical in its design process, which is why I wore this today, because normally I don't wear a lot of jewellery.
You don't, do you?
Unless it's the amber nugget one, which always comes out.
Right then, shall we go over to you then, darling, please?
Wonderful.
Thank you.
So for this, we're going to be working with the 0.8mm wire. I've got 3 lengths of about 22 to 24 inches. Already cut, ready.
Ooh, brilliant, let's give you a bit of space.
And 1 short length, which I will just measure, of around about about 6 inches. That length refers to how big you want the rows to be, which covers up when you're sort of tying them all together. So if you want a significantly large rows, go for a longer piece of wire.
Okay, great.
First thing that we're going to do is to add some coils to 2 of these lengths of wire. I've done one already.
Okay.
Just like this. There we go. And I'll show you how to do that if you are new. Oops, sorry, attacked the pad there. So go in with the very tip of your round nose pliers on one end of your 22 to 24 inch length of 0.8, and just start that little curl going round quite gently until you've completed at least 1 circle, as you can see there, and then come in with your choice of flat facing pliers. Give that a grip and just build up a coil or a swirl, however you prefer to know it. Now these 2 will need to be the same size, so I will bring the other one in for reference.
Got you. Good.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay, darling, there you go.
It attached itself to your tablet. So I'll need to go a little bit further on this one because it's a little bit smaller at the moment. So just a little bit further along, and then I'm going to put that to one side with its twin.
Okay.
On the 3rd piece of wire, I've got one end here, and I'm just going to create a glorified wrapped loop. This gives you the choice of which type of clasp you want to add in later. So around about 1.5 inches from the end, I'm going to go in for a right angle bend. Then I'm going to use the round nose pliers to generate a reasonable sized loop and just draw that around. So I've slightly managed to deform the wire here, so I'm just going to go in with the straight faces on my pliers and get that nice and straight. Grip the loop and then spin around. And you can see we've got enough tail here to generate 2 or 3 turns, which gives us a nice, safe and secure design. Now to get that tail to sit down, I will switch position now, turn the piece of wire over and just chase around in the direction of the cut end of that wire until it sits nice and flat.
Okay.
So I've got 2 ends with coils and one with a wrapped loop.
Okay.
This is the piece that we can add on our fastening to later on. You can use an S-hook if you've already got it. You can use a lobster clasp, for instance. The choice is endless. So the next thing we're going to do is tie these three together. So if I bring those all in, and those coils are going to sit just beneath the wrapping of our wrapped loop, and to give that wire a little bit of strengthening by pulling it between my fingers. We don't want this lovely long length that we're going to work with in a minute to be strengthened, just this little area near the top.
Okay.
The reason being is we want to tie those together. Now, there are many ways that you can do this. The way I've chosen to do this in today's design is to bring in that 6 to 8 inch length of the 0.8mm wire. I'm going to fold that over the top and draw it all the way around. Now it's a little bit slippy and tricky, but what we want is that to sit flat. If you have banding pliers, you can use those to get a lovely flat surface.
Yeah.
I haven't unwrapped mine yet. I bought them when they were on the other day.
Oh, they're a great price, weren't they?
They were a great price. So we're going to wrap around 3 times and then give it a squish. So that's coming one way, and that one is going the other way. What I don't want to do is to cross my 3 wires over. So once I've got 3 wraps, I just want to give that a bit of a squeeze. So go in quite gently to begin with and get that to flatten down slightly. And there we go. And what I'm going to do, because I've got a slightly shorter tail on this side, is probably bring that round again and over the top. Whoops-a-daisy. It's all gone very slippy today. Give that a bit of a squeeze, and then you'll see that it does want to work for you and sit nice and tightly. And I've got 3 little tram lines coming away down here. So to cover up the banding that I've done here, what I chose to do was to generate a kind of a rose design. So if I just pull that slightly down a little bit, what I'm going to do is draw one of my tails. This is coming down towards me at the moment. Draw that so it comes around the other tail that's sticking up. This is exactly the same way that we make our rings when we do that lovely rose design. So that's coiled past. I'm going to give that a bit of a squeeze with my hand and draw that second tail all the way around the outside, underneath my first tail, past it, and draw it up a little bit. So you would continue going around, going about quarter past or 90 degrees past, and then bringing the second wire into play. I'm not going to continue to do that because it would be very boring for you, but once you have finished creating your rose design, just wrap around, making sure that you keep those 3 strands defined and separate. Find a nice place to snip off and just give that a bit of a squeeze and tidy it up. I am going to show you one that I did in preparation for this.
Okay. Brilliant.
Which is slightly neater than that one.
We should probably add more time. We could do it without being back to front and upside down. And
so let me pop that in, and I'll pop this back down underneath the desk.
oh, that's lovely.
If I bring this down into the centre, what I've done is pinned, that you can see how the rose has taken formation properly, and I've just banded around, and I've got the 3 strands coming off, and I've just pinned that into the end of my macrame board just to keep it nice and safe, but you can see that's just a much neater version of what I've just done. The next thing that I did was I stranded 15 of the coloured dyed quartz onto each of these strands. If I show you one there,
Okay.
move this up, and I've just put a little curl in the wire on the end just to keep them from falling off.
It's like a stopper.
It is like a stopper. You
Okay.
could use a bead stopper if you wanted,
Okay.
but just very, very gently, a little coil stops the beads all coming off.
Okay.
And that's 15 on each of those.
On all
I-
3?
On
Okay.
each of the 3 strands
you.
that we've got
Okay.
coming away. What I'm going to do is just put one from each strand into position and draw those other ones down towards their stoppers.
It looks fantastic. I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well. If I just show you on the reverse. There you go, look. Just show you that beautiful design on the ends there. Isn't that lovely? It's 2 beautiful roses. Gorgeous, gorgeous finish on this bracelet. Because that could just as easily be on the front of the bracelet, couldn't it?
You absolutely could, and if you wanted to, halfway along, introduce a rose just to kind of make that a design feature throughout, you absolutely can. And generally, I'm guilty of using roses to cover up mechanics.
Yeah.
So I needed to band those 3 together neatly and safely. You can, of course, just use 3 or 4 wraps to band it and really give it a good squeeze. And it does look beautiful, but I like roses, so why not? Let's have some roses.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 wires. Each has been loaded with 15 of the quartzes. They are quartzes, aren't they?
Yeah, quartz, yeah.
I keep thinking of them as little tiny apples.
Yeah.
So we're going to work with our number 3 strand first. So you've got 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand. And generally, this is just a bit of a plait. But try as I might, it took me about 2 hours to make it sit right. When I first tried to do it, I knew in my head what I wanted to achieve, but I was sat there and I undid it and pulled it all apart and started with new wire, and then I had a bit of a cry because I couldn't make it happen, because I am just that sensitive mess.
We've all done it.
I'm sure
We've
we
all
have.
done it.
So we've got our lovely 0.8 millimetres all preloaded. There's 15 on each, which is quite a generous size. If when you're making it, as you go along, you want to measure the design as it builds up, and you think, actually, I've got more than enough, that's absolutely fine. Just remove them and put them to one side for another design. So the first thing we're going to do is just open that out slightly and give us a nice dimension up here at the top. I'm just giving it a bit of a stroke to give it some strength to start off with. And I've moved on number 3 all the way up to the top there. I'm just going to hold that into position and draw it into the centre, taking number 2 and pulling that out.
Okay.
Now it's a really good idea to do it on the macrame board because it has that element of give in it. It just means that you can just push down and the wire will sit at the centre point. If I try and flip that sideways, this central wire here is sitting at the centre of the bead itself.
Okay.
So you don't want it to be too flat down on the surface, otherwise things will sort of get a little bit above themselves.
Okay.
So the next one we're going to do is bring in number 1. Just push him, not all the way to the top, but nearly, and you can see there's this little gap. We've got a V coming to one side and then coming out the other way with a separate wire. We're going to draw number 1 over the top and push your bead into that little position that's almost sort of built for it. Give that a bit of a squash down, and then we're coming back over to what is now our number 3, which was number 2. So I'm just going to call him number 3 because that is his current position.
Okay.
Or her, equal opportunities. So it's not great for viewing, but it is good for technique to hold those into position whilst you draw number 3 back in. And you can see what I'm doing there is I'm using my finger to get that wire to sit exactly as I want it to sit. So you can see that it's already starting to build up quite nicely. So from number 3 we go back to number 1, draw another bead in. Again, not great for you to watch, but if I try and just cover half the bead, you can see that that wire comes away from the bead at an angle into the central position.
And when you wiggle the wire as you've done it, you're kind of almost locking it into position, the bead.
Absolutely, yeah. What I'm trying to do is get a bit of a bend going on.
Yeah.
Where the wire has come out of the bead, I definitely want it to have an angle.
Got you.
But I want to make sure that my bead sits right in that beautiful position that's almost created for it. So give that a push into position.
Hold it again.
Hold that down flat and then pull. I'm giving that just a bit of a gentle squeeze and a wiggle. Not too many wiggles. Too many wiggles weaken your wire. A couple of little wiggles you can get away with quite nicely, just to give that definitive shape.
Okay.
So I'm going to continue to bring those into position.
Okay.
And if there's any questions, obviously do ask.
Yeah, of course.
There we go. I'm bringing him down into position. And it really doesn't take, once you get in your head how they need to sit, it's really not difficult.
Okay. Do you want to carry on doing those while I do a watch box? Would that help you?
Absolutely wonderful.
Because Gem's very conscious that when she's done the technique, she doesn't want to keep doing it to the point of repetition. So she'll get those done. I'll do these for you. Do you want to do the white or the black? White or the black?
Black.
Black. How did I know you'd say that? How did I know? Now, there are 40 left. These are going to be on. They're going to be gone. The most ridiculous price point I think I've ever seen on these. They're brilliant. Yes, it's a watch box. Does it have to be a watch box? Does it Eckers like? Could it be a lovely cuff box? Could it be a bracelet box? Could it be a necklace box? Yes, it could, because you've got these really solid, come in, solid boxes with a lovely snug. You've got to wiggle that off because it's a lovely snug fit. Then you've got this wonderful deep section of cushioning. And can you see that there you go, look, can you see it's got like it's got the edge cut off. The reason that's important is that if that was pinpointed to the top there, you wouldn't have any space for you to wrap the bracelet or the watch around. For example, so if I get let me say if I've got a strand, let's just get those quartz for a second. What I mean by this is, if I pop that in the box like that, it's probably not going to be, it's going to be a little bit difficult with a strand. Let me just prove the point there, look. Because you've got that little corner cut, oh thank you, she's just giving me a watch. Oh thanks. Thank you. So because you've got that space in the corner, should we just show you the watch? Should we do that? Because thank you, Jem. What a lovely gift.
You're not having it.
Oh, it's worth a try. So pop that over there. I shan't do it up because I want to give it straight back to Jem, but just to give you an idea, that is how that's going to look, because you've got the edges cut off. Same with your bracelet, same with your cuff bracelet. Look at that. Doesn't that look great?
It does present beautifully.
Doesn't it though?
I have something very similar from the same company, and they're exquisite quality.
They are. They're really well made. Lovely thing about these as well, usually when you have the inside of a box like this, normally you would have like a white lid as a contrast. But these are very high-end because they're all jet black, they're beautifully finished, they've got a great rock-hard GSM, fabulous quality. You've got that really deep cushioning, you can put your bracelet, your necklace, your cuff, or whatever it is that you want to make, that's going to wrap around beautifully, and you've got that cut-out section for the bracelet to go through, so it's not banging against the edge of the box. It's going to protect what's in there. Great size. Brilliant. Are you ready for this?
I bet they fly.
I bet they do fly. I bet they do, my lover. £1.45? Really? I can't get 4 pints of milk for that. I'm sure 4 pints of milk is £1.80. I'm sure it is. That is redonkulous, isn't it? And the good news is we have them in white. So, could I borrow your watch one more time, darling?
Absolutely.
Do you mind? Do you mind? She doesn't
15
mind.
years old this year.
That watch is 15.
Mm-hmm.
You've someone's chatting. What'd you say?
Sorry.
No, I'm talking to you. What'd you say? We were chatting. There's slightly more available. Okay. Now, I don't know about you, but I do like the white.
It's pristine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's clean. I like things clean. I do like it to be clean. It's because my study's white. I've got a white desk. That'll go on my white desk. I'm liking the white. See, white. And I've even got white work surfaces in my kitchen. Oh, yeah.
Guess what colour mine are?
What? They are not white.
No.
Oh, they're black.
They're black and sparkly.
Oh, there you go. Right then, so same concept applies. Beautiful, but this time. Now, I've got to show you this. Would it have looked as nice? I'm going to prove this. I'm going to prove how much detail, how much attention to detail goes in. Now, wouldn't look as nice, would it? Come on. Would it if they'd have put the same black cushioning inside? I don't. Guess what they've done? Guess what they've done? Put it in white.
Perfect.
Now that's attention to detail.
It is.
That really, really is. Now we're doing these, as far as I'm concerned, wholesale price. If you want to come in and buy 10, as somebody just does, help yourself. The matching lid, beautifully made, these boxes, beautifully crafted, very, very high end, lovely. Doesn't that look, now straight away, doesn't that look expensive?
It does.
I mean, I know it probably is. Looks like a very expensive watch, to be fair. That's why I was very glad that when you gave it to me. Didn't realise it was for a moment. But there you go, look, and you've got, pop a bow on there, you're done. We even throw in a little cheeky bag of silica gel as well. That's thrown in.
Your desiccant to keep it nice and safe.
Exactly. Keep it nice and safe. Get the moisture out. So then, £1.45. Please ignore the fact that it's called a watch box, because although we put a watch in it, it doesn't have to be a watch.
It doesn't at all.
Whatever you want.
And they're sizable enough that you can put a little pendant and earring set in there as well.
Good. Yeah.
And you can push the earring wire into the foam.
Lovely idea.
It looks really, really nice.
Oh,
I know.
So you've done that as well? You've done it?
I've done it.
Okay. £1.45. How many of these left do we have, darling? Everybody checking out. Liz in Kent's got 3. Somebody's just, in fact, right, listen to, now this just shows what a great deal this is. I've got people buying 2, I've got people buying 4, I've got people buying 3, I've got people buying 5, I've got people buying 7 and 10. I'm just thinking as well, you could take the cushioning out and you could have it as just any kind of box for...
You could, yeah, absolutely.
Anything. Doesn't have to be for jewellery, does it, if you don't want it to be?
No, most definitely. They do stack up really, really beautifully on a craft stall as well.
Let's prove the point. Let's put the black one back together. Throw the bag of silica gel in. So they stack up nicely like that as well. I'm thinking, hang on, right?
Can I play while you're talking?
Yep. I'm thinking, right, what he's thinking is, if you've made a brilliant piece of jewellery, which of course you have, and you're looking to sell it on a craft stall, work in £1.45 into the cost of your jewellery, then when somebody comes up and says, well, I'll tell you what, would you, and it's all beautiful, what, you come up to Gem's stall, right, here's the scenario, and let's say that's a piece of jewellery, is stacked like that, beautifully arranged on your stall, yeah? And somebody comes up and sees that and they want to take that home in its entirety. Now, if that, I would work in £1.45, work that into the cost of my jewellery, so that when that said person said, I would like to buy that, I say, thank you very much, would you like it gift wrapped? And they say, well, yes, please. Well, I'll tell you what, take the gift box. Can you imagine what you'd think?
It's absolutely fantastic. And we were talking about the little organza bags earlier that we get with the findings packs. Absolutely beautiful. You find a price point in your mind.
Yeah.
If it's under a certain price point, would you like a free organza gift pouch?
Yep.
If it's over a certain price point, would you like a beautiful box?
A beautifully made box? They've nearly gone. Well done. Right then, have we got enough? Has that given you enough? Oh, she's finished.
It doesn't take long once you get your head
doesn't take long,
around
does it?
Let's just go. Now I'm looking at that, and it's actually quite long. So I don't think I could possibly have put 15 on. I don't know where I got 15 in my mind from. So what you can do is just get that section as long as you want it to be and simply slide those residual beads off. Okay. I kept going because I'm a bit like that, so I went all the way to the end. So what you can do is quite simply repeat exactly the same as you did at the other end. If I just spin that round, what we can do is you don't even need to band at this end. You've taken your 3 pieces, your 3 sections here, and this one is sitting centrally, so this is the one that we're going to make into a wrapped loop. But before we do that, we're going to band around once with the top wire, whoosh, once with the bottom wire, whoosh, and then you can make that beautiful rose over again.
Okay.
So if I just cut some off, I'm just going to cut some off. I don't quite know where that came from. I do apologise if I've offended anybody. We're going to make a wrapped loop here, okay, which was probably about that much I think we would need. Basically repeating exactly the same thing we did earlier, so I'm not going to bore you with that. And just a case of making that rose again, which as you can see, you've got those 2 tails. Anyway, you've got 2 tails, you can make a lovely rose to cover up your mechanics. So we're coming all the way around one side. I'm going to give that a bit of a squeeze with some flat facing pliers to ensure that it begins exactly where I want it to begin. And then chase around with the second wire underneath, quarter past, and then keep repeating. So your second wire spins underneath, comes quarter past, raises up slightly, and then repeat ad infinitum until you get the size of the rose that you desire.
Okay.
You can, of course, turn this into a hook, or you can, what I was planning on doing was making another wrapped loop with this end, and then you've got the option of creating, as I did on that piece, which if I've got a spare bead I will show you how to do now. Okay. Pop that out of the way. I might just need to borrow it to remind myself.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You all right, darling? Let me show you the clasp that our lovely Gem is going to show you how to do. There you go. So there's the rose that she's just done. There's the loop when she started off earlier. And this is what we're talking about now. Okay, just while you compose yourself, darling, I'm just going to give everybody these.
They're pretty.
How long has it been since we've seen Zari thread. Now these have got 3 fabulous colours. We've got the neon appetite blue. We got the mystic white, which has got a lovely greens in there as well, and the lovely silver. So you've got the fabulous, very strong, durable, brilliant high tensile strength, gorgeous, fabulous pop of colour. Now these would look great braided, wouldn't they?
They would look amazing braided. If you've got a very boring maxi dress that you just want to change up, braid a really lovely long length, which is very therapeutic in itself. And then you've got a wonderful belt, which you can use.
What a lovely idea.
Just to lift up your maxi dress, change how it looks, or use them in the Grecian style, have a high belt. Just under
that's always very flattering, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Very
Empire
flattering. It has an awful amount of...
it really does, yes.
Yes, so 120 metres in total, my darlings, there, of the lovely, fabulous, eye-popping Zari thread. And, of course, they're already braided, but braid them again, they look fantastic. We're going to go under 10 for all 3. In fact, we're going to go way under 10.
Oh, I've never seen them do that before.
£1.32, £1.32, £1.32.
Do you know what? These T-shirts, isn't that a lovely colourway to just sort of lift them up? Yeah.
£1.32 each.
That all seemed quite normal to me.
Yeah, and me.
It's worrying, isn't it?
It's going up. Messy, wouldn't it? Anyway, right, so back to you, gorgeous face.
Okie dokie. So I'm just finishing off my little rows by tucking away those wires underneath. And I haven't quite done that wrapped loop yet, but we'll leave that for a little bit later on. And we're just going to have a quick look at how we did this. Oh, that's lovely. That's not... yeah, that should be about right. Okay, so let's make a fancy bead encrusted J-hook. Would you call that a J-hook?
Yeah.
Okay. So on one end of our J-hook, we are going to... Let's have a look at how long this piece of wire is. We're working with about 6 inches, again, of the 0.8. And I'm just giving it a bit of conditioning because I need it to be just a little bit firmer this time. So I'm drawing that between thumb and forefinger. You can use the wire uncrinkler tool. A wire straightener tool would be a much more sensible way of calling that.
But I like it.
I
like your word.
Fair enough. So I've just given that a bit of strengthening and conditioning, and probably around about halfway, let's have a think, shall we? Okay, so 2 inches in from one end, I'm going to put a little bend in there and draw that back on itself. So I've got a U shape at one end. I'm just going to give that a tiny squeeze to get that to sit quite close together. I'm doing that with my hands because it doesn't mark the wire, and the wire is beautiful to work with and it responds really nicely. So you can see I've got my U shape at one end. What I want to do is, because my short tail of wire is on top, I want it to come across the long length of wire. So I'm going underneath, which is a bit odd-handed to do it, but it's just so you can see more easily. Creating that turn so it comes across the longer length. Just going to get that to straighten up and give it a little bit more strengthening. Turn that around. What I want to do is grip those two so that they're tramline-like, two together, quite close to where that bend is, and then I'm going to push this tail around, hopefully without squeezing this out of position too much. And I'm just going to spin that round with my hand a couple of times until that sits nicely. And then finish off with some flat-facing pliers. It's actually easier if you, whoops, nearly threw the whole thing on the floor then. I'm just going to grip this end with my other flat-facing pliers so that I can draw this around more strongly.
Yeah.
I didn't word that very well, but you know what I'm talking about.
We know what you mean.
So that's got a really nice coil effect to it now. Then we're going to introduce a bead onto the open end.
Hello, wire.
Hello. How are you doing? I'm going to go zip line down. And then all we're going to do is a very simple wrapped loop on the other end. So if I put my pliers in, you see we've got a bit of space there, right angle bend. So we've got a right angle bend, we've got a bit of space between the bead and that bend because we're going to need that to do some wrapping. I'm going to pop my round nose pliers in now, so that we get an aperture into which we can link. Now what I would do is add this into one of the wrapped loops we created on the bracelet earlier on. So I'm going to slide that into position, hold that down so I've created that lovely circle just here. Once I've got that circle nice and circular, I suppose is the word, I'm just going to draw the tail all the way around.
Today.
I've got none of the right words today, I'm really sorry.
I love it.
There we go, so I've got 3 wraps this side, 3 wraps that side, and to me that kind of looks nice and balanced. So even if your bead's got a bit of movement, I'd rather have that bead moving around a little bit and have that symmetry. So trim as close as you can, and then finish that off with a little squeezy. Get that out of the way. Next thing we're going to do is decide, this is the outside of our bracelet, so I'm putting it outside flat down. I'm just going to create that curve now. Now this is massive, absolutely huge. You could wear it as an anklet. So obviously,
all around the top of the arm.
You could wear it around the top of the arm. That'd be
nice,
lovely,
wouldn't it?
Not on me maybe, but on certain people it'd look amazing.
Lovely.
Okay, so I want to put my wrapped loop on the other end, which I'll do very, very quickly. You've seen how to do those. Pop a wrapped loop in. Now there's a trick with when you're getting a coil to meet a coil. You can see the end of the coil on this side is going over the top. So what I want to do is to have the tail of my wire meet that. Now I have to think about this quite carefully. If I come this way, it's going to go wrong. So it needs to come over the top and then draw it around once, twice, give that a bit of a squeeze, cut it, and those 2 cut faces should meet. I probably should have taken that round a 3rd time, but give that a squeeze and it sits down. So what we need to just look at now is the direction in which we're travelling. So we're going to want that to go in through there. So that means I want my circular dimension to happen here. So I'm going to do that with round nose pliers. You would be probably best to do that with some bail making pliers if you could. But you get that nice little shape, that little sort of shepherd's hook thing going on, and then just put a little kick on the end. So if I show that to the overhead, and then slide that through. So there you go, it's just a slightly different way of finishing your bracelets. Definitely think quite carefully about putting 15 beads on each strand, because I think that might be a bit on the big side.
That is lovely though, thank you. I'll tell you what, would they work?
That would be perfect. Yeah, absolutely spot on.
I'm just going to show you these because I've just seen these in the boxes behind me, and I thought, well, so Gem's just done that loop and said get some bail making pliers. These would be perfect. So we'll pop these in for you. They're going under 10. They're bail making pliers. You've got the 6mm in size. Oh, these would be great for making jump rings as well, then, wouldn't they?
Absolutely spot on.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really nice. Also, if you're making your own ear hooks.
Ear hooks as well. Yeah, fantastic. So 6mm and 8.5mm in the bail making pliers. You've got the spring mechanism, so again, once you've they just spring back into position for you. They're really nice and comfy. Great non-slip handle, because if you are doing your bails, like our lovely Gem's just done in that demonstration, or you want to make your jump rings, you don't want those to be too slippy. So they're really good non-slip pliers. Bail making pliers, we're going to go under 10. That would have been perfect for you then, wouldn't it?
It absolutely would have. I'm just trying to recreate that quite quickly.
So those we're going to take down for you today. Right this second, you can check those out, my lovelies, for a ridiculous, brilliant purchase price of $4.95.
Sorry.
$4.95, that's it.
That's a fantastic price.
Isn't it?
And I use those all the time,
you do,
day in, day out.
Day in, day out.
Along with my flush cutters and my bent chain nose pliers, rather. They are probably my 3rd most used tool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, 3rd most used tool for you, Gem.
Yep.
Goodness gracious me.
Can I borrow then?
Yes,
please?
you can. Here you go. There you go.
So as well as making your bails, you can pop this in. You get a really nice action. It just rolls over the top. You've got that lovely protected shape. Gorgeous. And it's perfect every time.
And you can just see how easy that's going to be to make shepherd hooks.
Absolutely perfect for shepherd's hooks. But what you'll see with these, over and above what happened with the round nose pliers, is that is even on both sides because you have a cylinder. They're absolutely invaluable.
Brilliant.
If I just flip that round, just put a kick on, boom, and it's done. Really, really fantastic.
So don't forget your watch.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, I keep panicking about you not getting your watch, and I was worried about that then. So yeah, really brilliant, brilliant bail making pliers, 6mm and 8.5mm. And as I said, bails Earring hooks.
Yep.
Earring wires.
Definitely.
Jump rings.
Wrapped loops as well, because sometimes you want an oversized wrap
yep,
loop.
Absolutely. Yep. So brilliant. Jem, I've got to say, you have been particularly brilliant today because she's soldiered on through adversity, through the wheezing.
Sorry.
You've been brilliant. Well done.
Thank you for having me. I'm going to cough.
Well done. Poor thing. Poor thing. Are you feeling all right?
I am. I'm fine.
Fibber.
I'm lying completely, but you know.
And she's been brilliant, everybody. Absolutely brilliant. When are you? I think you're back on next Wednesday. I think you're on the afternoon show on Wednesday.
I don't think so.
Oh, aren't you? Oh, am I seeing things?
2 and a bit weeks.
Oh, I got all excited. I'm sure I saw you on my schedule for next Wednesday.
It's the 20-something. I'll put it on my Facebook page later because I can't remember. Sorry.
We haven't done my Freester.
No, because I've got my lad home, so I've got 2 weeks away, and then you've got a flurry. I've got 3 shows in a row.
Oh,
you'll be sick of the sight of me. Sorry.
So we'll be spoilt, rotten.
You'll be gemified.
Are you going on holiday?
No.
No. Yeah, but I like a holiday at home.
I do like a holiday at home.
I love a holiday at home.
We're going to go bowling and stuff like that.
Oh, I like bowling. It's good, isn't it?
Come go bowling with us then.
I'd love that. What do they call it when you get all 10?
A strike.
A strike. That's it, a strike.
Or a spare if you get it in 2.
Yeah. Right then, a massive thank you to Jem. Are we coming back to you after the break with the deal of the day in sterling silver? I think you'll find we are. We're also going to jam-pack this last hour with as many goodies for you as we possibly can. You have a lovely break.
Thank you,
Have
darling.
a lovely time with your son.
Thanks for having me.
We'll see you soon at the end of the
Thanks for
month.
having me.
Thank you so much. See you in a bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. This is the only thing of the day that is not under, hello Michael Wolf, is not under £10. This is the only thing today. Okay, and I think you'll understand why, because it is the beautiful, I'll show you some jewellery in a moment, the beautiful, heartwarming, sterling silver heart chain. They're just lovely, aren't they? I love these. I think they're beautiful. I love them for bridal and for beautiful bracelets and earrings and necklaces for sort of bridesmaids and things. I just think the little flower girls, I think they're absolutely divine. Now, we don't have a big number left, though it was very, very popular on this morning's show. Hundreds and hundreds went of this. It's just incredible. 1 metre, yeah. A metre of that heart chain. Isn't that a lovely, lovely opportunity to get... I know that whenever... Bear in mind, it is sterling silver. I know that whenever we do in our sterling silver findings kit, where we have a little normal 8-inch length of sterling silver heart chain, they're always a very popular sellout, always. So you've got lots and lots of beautiful hearts combined together, joined together, in sterling silver. Whopping great big 4.1 grams of sterling silver, and they're just lovely. I mean, this added with just a pearl for a bracelet or earrings or necklace. I'll show you those in a minute that our budding beaders have done. It's a fantastic, a whole metre. Can I show you this jewellery made by our lovely Anne, our beautiful Anne in our budding beader team? In fact, the other budding beader, Sue Jackson Guest, was in the studio today. He was in the workshop today. And look at those. 925 sterling silver in that lovely heart shape. Oh, sorry, just not the earrings. I do apologise. With just one single pearl on there. Now, what would you expect to see that in a jeweller's window? What sort of price point do you reckon? Sterling silver hearts in the chain, in a necklace, with just one pearl. I think you'd be talking £40, £50. Do you think more than that, Kim? What do you think? Really? Close to 100? All right, okay. If it was in a bridal, in a glass case in a bridal shop, I totally agree with you, my lovely. So this is the deal of the day. This is an entire, in fact, I'll hold it out for you, an entire 1 metre in length. So usually when we pop it into the, into a sort of a jewellery making sort of a suite of findings, it's only normally an 8-inch length for a bracelet. But this is actually 40 inches, just shy of. 40 inches. Say that again, darling, sorry. You'd make it all into bracelets, would you? So Kim just said she'd do it into bracelets. So what I love about what Anne's done here as well, so she's added the pearl to match because it's a whole suite of jewellery, and she's made it all out of the 1 metre of chain. What she's done on the back of the bracelet is she's even gone to the extra detail of adding in a sterling silver heart toggle clasp with the Cupid's arrow through the heart. What a lovely bit of attention to detail that is. Isn't that lovely? So it would be a lovely charm bracelet as well, wouldn't it? So easy to attach into. Do you like? And then as well, the earrings to match this entire suite. You've got this, so it's the entire, and I bet you she had some left over. Because if you think about it, there's your earrings. If you think about it, you've got 2 full 16-inch availability on the necklace, and you've got an 8-inch on a bracelet if you want to. That's the full capacity. So if we've only done one 16 to 18-inch there, and we've done a bracelet, that's going to leave still an easy sort of 16 inches available of chain, isn't it? So I guarantee you Anne will have had some chain left over. This is a brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. It's a beautiful... I know originally, actually, when we first bought this to you, it was in a silver-plated findings kit. It wasn't a metre, of course. As I said, it was about 8 inches. And we were inundated with messages from customers saying, we want the heart chain in sterling silver, please, 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 please. So we've managed to source this for you at your request. It's so, so pretty, isn't it? So pretty. How about we give you an amazing deal? Bearing in mind it is an entire metre of sterling silver heart chain in 4.1 grams. Are you ready? That is incredible value for money, isn't it? Incredible. This is a metre of chain. That's a lot of chain. A metre of chain in the hearts. I'm going to show you the detail. Every single one of those hearts is identical in size. Every single one. It's impeccable work. Beautifully designed, those hearts. I love the way they move around. So some look the right way up, some look upside down. It's really pretty the way those links, and those links actually move a little bit as well. So what I mean by that is when you can actually, obviously it slides around. You see, look, so you've got that lovely movement. Really, really lovely movement, those hearts. I just think they're gorgeous. A massive well done to all of you coming in and checking those. Oh, Margaret's just got that. Pat, a lot of people, well, actually, most of you on the telephone. Leslie and Alice and Alexandra and Pat all coming in on the telephone. Lovely lustre. They're hypoallergenic, of course. I just think what a pretty design to add in. Whatever gemstone you wanted to add in if you want to. Or they're going to make, actually, if you add lots of those together, you could create a lovely tassel effect of hearts, couldn't you? And have that extra movement. $19.95, what a great deal. The only deal of the day, the only product, the only item, the only goodie for you on Jewellery Maker today that is not going under 10. We'll go back to under 10 after we've done this for you. This is your opportunity to own have we ever done a metre of this chain before? I don't think so. I think this is a first for us. A whole metre of sterling silver heart chain. It's an incredible deal. Make your money back on that in moments. So well done, everybody. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Can you imagine adding some black spinel to that as well? Now I'm going to give you another variation on the heart chain, but this time, where's it supposed to be? Oh yes, sorry, it was height. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. So this has been really, really popular. There's 32 chances left. That's it. So now we're going to give you an alternative in silver plating. So I think it'd be nice to have both on offer, wouldn't it? So for those people with a lower budget, they can go for the silver plated. And for those people, I'll tell you what, you know, like if you have like bridesmaids, you could sort of have, dare I say, the younger bridesmaid go for silver plated because they're likely to break it or lose it. And then if you've got any sort of more mature ladies as your bridesmaids, offer them the sterling silver. What do we think? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. This is 10 metres of Twinkle Twinkle. $10 metres of silver plated heart chain. Lovely lustre. Got to go into 10. So it's £1 a metre. Less than £1 a metre. We're going to go on that for you. In the silver plated. It's beautiful, isn't it? A great deal, that is £1 a metre. That's just fantastic, isn't it? £1 a metre, that's bonkers. And you're getting 10 long metres on that lovely twinkling heart chain. Gorgeous, isn't it? I can't believe that. £1 a metre. Even Kim, our producer, just went, that's busting. That's busting. Right then. Oh, now this is, oh, okay. Now you may have never seen this before. It's not a little tiddler, it's a whopper. And this is your fascinating, you may never have heard of this before, she's septarian. Septarian is composed of, let me give you an idea of what's in here. So in here you'll see these beautiful cracks. The calcite is the yellow within there, the yellow centres. The brown lines are aragonite. And the sort of lovely sort of in the grey rock there, those outer grey rocks, are the limestone. So septarians were formed during the Cretaceous period, 50 to 70 million years ago. It sounds really weird, but it's decomposing sea life that was killed by the volcanic eruptions all that time ago. They sort of had a chemical attraction to all the sediments surrounding them. And then they formed into these mud balls, it's a cool thing, and the ocean receded, the balls were left to dry and crack. And that's the effect that you get in the septarian. But because of the bentonite content, they shrank at the same time and they trapped those cracks inside. It's it's almost like crazy paving, isn't it? Isn't that cool? And as the sort of decomposed calcite from the shells was carried down into those cracks in those lovely mud balls and they dried, then the calcite crystals formed and gave you the most fascinating patterns. Incredible, isn't it? Don't you think they're amazing? Wonderful septarian nodule cabochons. Now also, the name of that septarian is from the Latin name septum, meaning 7. And what this refers to is as the mud ball cracked, 7 points in every direction they went, and they created this stunning, beautiful design. I'm shocked that we can take such a sizable 40-carat solitaire cabochon to less than £10 in this rare septarian treat. Go on then, lovely girl. The story behind this is fascinating. 50 to 70 million years old. For a £10 note. Can I have the code down? I need to get one of these in my collection. I need one of these. I need one of these. So if you've never heard, in fact, if I just show you the back how it's formed as well, look, you can actually see the way that it's formed, and as it's sort of, as it's dried and sort of trapped those cracks inside. They're trapped. Isn't that fascinating? They're lovely, aren't they? Love them. Sorry, I've never actually held one of those before. That was quite exciting. Do you fancy some jump rings? Do you? Oh, I've got an itchy eye, sorry. Oh, that's not attractive, sorry. I had a really itchy eye then, I do apologise. So then, antique copper. Oh, if you got the leaf earrings earlier. Yeah, the leaf earrings earlier. These are going to go perfectly if you want to add into the drop at the back. So antique copper jump rings, 5mm, 5mm in size. All are open for you, all been cut for you. There are, oh gosh, there's a lot in there. Do you know how many 5mm jump rings there are there? 250 in one parcel. Whoa, that's impressive, isn't it? 250 of those jump rings in one parcel offering for you, and it's got to go under £10, don't forget. It does. It's got to go under 10. Let me pick another one up for you just to prove that they are all open. There you go, another one to pick up. Antique copper. They're beautiful. Love to do it. I'd love to see, because I'll tell you what, whenever I've seen Fleur do a chainmail design in these, they look wonderful in the summer, this tone of the antique copper. Bang on trend, as we all keep talking about. If you want to actually be trendy, if you're like me and you're always thinking, nah, never been trendy, this could make you trendy. Antique copper. Tell you what, we could go under £10, or we could go under £5. What do you fancy? Now, Emma, when we left the Italian restaurant last night, we left a £5 tip, didn't we?
Yes.
We did. We left a £5 tip for them. A tip for a £5 for good service. Now, we all know that 150 to 200 jump rings, hopefully you'll know by now if you've watched our chainmail, lovely Fleur Hastings, easily will create a beautiful Byzantine bracelet. Wouldn't it? It would. It would. Easily. I think it's 150 to 200. 150 I think it is in a Byzantine, if according to Fleur. Full Byzantine bracelet. And you could do it with 5mm. Couldn't you? Great deal. £4.95. Okay. Right then. So, let me give you, I think haven't we got a ring in a similar in antique copper? Oh, we're going for a different one, are we? Okay. Right then, so yes, I know which one you mean now. Okay. This this is a great deal. This is size 5 J to K. Nice little pinky ring actually. In sterling silver. Good little pinky ring, couldn't it? Because I'm a size 6L to M. So that would fit my little pinky finger perfectly. So cute, actually. Now this has got this lovely open prong setting. And that's going to frame a beautiful size 7mm round gemstone. Now, Kim and I had a little look at the Jewellery Maker website earlier. Got all sorts of gemstones in a 7mm round on the Jewellery Maker website, haven't we, Kim? Kim's going to have a little look now and tell you some of the ideas, some of the gemstones that we've got. So size 5, J to K, with that wonderful prong set that you just enclose around the 7mm round gemstone. It's going to give you a lovely solitaire ring. Isn't it? You've got a lot of silver in the ring shank. Very, very, very wearable, very pretty. And that is a beautiful ring. Now, you might look at that and think, well, I haven't got a size 5 J to K and I don't want to wear it on the pinky finger. That will easily resize up 2 sizes. So that would go up to a size 6L to M, and it would even go up to a size 7N to O, easily. In the 7mm round on the Jewellery Maker website, we've got garnet, serenite, the plush diamond, sparkling white topaz. We've got smoky quartz, peridot, amethyst. We've said serenite. Don't try. We said serenite. Don't push that one in twice. What was the last one? Sunstone, have we? Oh, lovely. Oh, I'd like to see 7mm sunstone in there, wouldn't you? Serenite is what we know as the plush diamond. It's beautiful. Looks like a very pale canary yellow diamond. It's fantastic. Fire, brilliant, gorgeous. So I'll show you on. I could only show you on the pinky because I haven't got a size 5 J to K unless it's my pinky finger. It's beautiful, this ring. It's one of the most beautiful, classical prong set, claw set, whatever you want to word it, and that's going to beautifully capture that 7mm gemstone, isn't it? Don't forget it's under 10. We are ready and waiting for you to wow us, Kimberly. Auntie Kimberly. Wow. Are you proving the point? Because I just said we left a £5 tip last night at the restaurant. Are you being silly? Can you imagine if I'd left that on the table instead? No way! That is ace, isn't it? Absolutely. You might even have size 7N to O, size 7mm gemstones in your collection. You might already have them. And we're going to give you that ring, size 5 J to K. We'll easily resize to size 6L to M and 7N to O. £4.95. That is a brilliant, 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 brilliant deal, isn't it? You might be making it for a friend who's got a size 5 J to K. What a great deal. Now we're going to give you another option on our rings for you. This time we're going to go silver plated. I'm going to go for fully adjustable rings. Fully adjustable with 3 loops twisted in the ring shank. Fully adjustable, 3 loops, as you can see, and that lovely twisted effect. Now I'll leave that on the hand. You can stack these if you want. These are about as easy an adjustable ring as you could imagine. You just literally do that. So I'll tell you what we could do. Let's open it a bit more. I reckon that'll go on the thumb. Easy. Can we open another one? You could have one of these. How cool is that? Do you have any rings currently in your jewellery box where you could have a ring on practically, well, not practically, every single finger? What do we think? Every finger, if you wanted to, and thumb. Even do the same on your toes. Couldn't you? Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Every single, including the thumb, look. Even on the thumb, because the thumb's a bit junkier, ain't it? 10 of these. Oh, hang on, they're going to go to less than £1 each then, aren't they? They are. They're going to get less than £1 each. You can stack them if you want. Even our producer said this is going to be ridiculous. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We are going under 10. Do, 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 do. What? Now that's never happened. Not to my knowledge. 30p? Really? I have seen it go to 50p, I think. But I've never seen them go to 30p a ring. Have you, Emma Perry?
I've not
No. Emma Perry said, I have not. She's got her hands on her hips. Toby?
No.
Nope. He said, nope. Have you? Everybody else go, no, 30, I've never seen that. 30p, 30p. A packet of mints with a hole in, 70p. Or you could make yourself a ring. That is awesome. Kim, you are a wonderful woman. In fact, you are a Wonder Woman. 30p a ring. I'll say it again, 30p a ring. Silver plated 30p ring, fully adjustable. We are all stupefied, aren't we, into silence. Incredible. Right then, well, I'll tell you what, while we just get over that in the studio, how about we offer you a showstopper? I've just got to ask the question. Do they get the gift box? Yeah? Okay. You're going to get the gift box as well. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. It's a funny one, isn't it? It's the ones that I try and swallow. It's very odd. Oh. 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 Well. These are a bit lush, Kimberly. Gosh, they're long strand. Bloody heck, it's a long strand. You're saying 28 centimetres. You know what I've got? 32. Ooh. Ooh. And the gift box. Posh gift box as well. Now then. Oh, now we're tracing you. Gorgeous green onyx. Gorgeous, micro-faceted, green, dazzling onyx. Go lovely with the jadeite we had earlier. Go lovely with the amazonite we had earlier. Go great with labradorite as well. Go lovely with the kit with the green, the multicoloured quartzite we had as well. The quartz, sorry, not quartzite, quartz. They're going to make, oh gosh, look at that. Look at that. They sparkle and then they sparkle and then they sparkle all over again. It's like triple sparkle effect. Do you know, that's a really good point, Kim. Kim just said it's a really original green. It's. You think of the other greens, you think of peridot, chrome diopside, emerald. Totally different green, isn't it? Oh, I know what I'll put that with. Oh, I know what I'll put that with. How about you do stack of bracelets in the facet, oh yes, in the faceted green onyx, microfaceted, and then you go black spinel, and then you win another black spinel, and then you win another green onyx. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Delicious. Just shows you as well, you've got a jet black luster, lovely lusterful black spinel then. But I tell you what, that green onyx absolutely holds its own, doesn't it, against the jet black? Wonderful. Now we've got to give you the gift box. The peephole gift box and the strand and the tassels for less than a £10 note. Haven't we, young lady? Yeah. So we're going to give you, in fact, let's show everybody the price that it should have, yeah, that's it. Yep, there you go. £17.95, my lovelies, for the strand, for the microfaceting and the gift box. Now, Dee has just said in lovely South Yorkshire, I have this strand. Dee, you lovely. It's lush and I paid more than £10. Oh, sorry, Dee. What, £17.95 we should be. If you like it though, Dee, and it's lovely, why not get yourself another one? Why not get yourself another one? There are only 31. Well, there you go, Dee says she's got it. It's lovely. 29 chances at a £10 note. Now, we've seen the cost of, speaking a minute, the cost of boxes. This is a very posh box. This has got the sort of elastic at each end to keep it nice and secure. It's got the suede cushioning. It's got that peephole so you can see through. It's beautiful. And you've got the magnetic lid at the front. And it's got the branding of course, Jewellery Maker, create, wear and share. The box alone has got to be worth at least half of the actual price there on the microfaceted green onyx. That is gorgeous. Tell you what, if our lovely Jen was not on the road now driving home, she'd be buying that. I guarantee you, because she had that lovely green quartz on her hand today, didn't she, on her wrist? What a D, help yourselves, darling. If you want to get another one, my lovely, at $9.95 with the gift box, you can have those micro-faceted, fabulous, sparkling, gorgeous green onyx. Now, somebody's just said, where can I get that black spinel? I'll tell you where you can get that black spinel. You can get it right here, right now. Shall I show you? It was a kit. It was a kit that went under £10. We had a big volume of them. It's been really, really, really popular. Would you be pleased if I could offer you this black spinel for $8.95 today? Yeah? 26 carats of sparkling, sensational black, jet black spinel at just $8.95. Yeah, happy? You're thinking, yep, brilliant. Happy with that, Zine? Yep, brilliant. Can you see lots more wording than just spinel in the graphics, though, there on the left-hand side of your screen? Yeah? I can see there, look, spinel collection. Well, that's not a collection on its own, is it? So, let me give you the essential threading kit free of charge, the bronze beading wire, the monofilament and the clear elastic. Yeah? And then, let me also give you a findings kit of 1/2 metre of chain in rose gold plating. We have got 2 pairs of rose gold plated shepherd hook earrings, 2 rose gold plated toggle clasps, 4 of the head pins, 1/2 metre of the brass oval link chain in the rose gold plating as well, 5 crimp tubes, 5 open 5mm jump rings as well. You do also get an organza gift bag as well. Now that is incredible, but for me, yes, the findings is awesome. Yes, the threadings pack is awesome, but they're all a bonus. $8.95 for black spinel, gorgeous sparkling black spinel. 52 in baskets. Now we started off with just shy of 300 of this kit. We don't have a huge number remaining. Sparkle, dazzle. In fact, can you just tell me discreetly how many we do have, Kim? Can I see who's coming in now? You might have been doing something else. You might have been gardening. You might have been taking the dog for a walk. You might be out with the kids. You might have just got away in your caravan or your tent, and you might have pitched up and set everything up, and now you'd be sitting there thinking, right, what cheeky treats can I get for myself on under £10 a day? Well, Julie, our Julie's just had 4. I don't blame you, love. 21-piece findings kit, rose gold plated, which goes lovely with black spinel, and the essential threading kit, and black spinel for a £10 note. Hello, bonjour, Nikki and Via. $8.95. $8.95. $8.95. I'm just saying, it's bonkers. Now, hang on, we've got a lot of people on the phone. The call centre do know you're there. They're going to get to you as quickly as they can. They will process your order. I mean, you could easily make 2 absolutely full spinel bracelets there, just to prove that point, look. With the clasp there, you've got 2 bracelets without question. Yeah? So you could definitely do 2 full, assuming you got the same, obviously that's with my wrist. I'm just saying I could easily do 2, because again, I've got quite a lot spare, and also by the time you've added in your clasp, or especially your toggle clasp, you can give yourself an extra sort of 1/2 inch to 1 inch, can't you? So Linda, Margaret, Teresa, Donna, Collector, Sheila, Nikki, everyone on the phone as well. Yeah, good luck on that. So you don't want to pass that up, do you? Because when that comes to 8 o'clock in the morning, the price will reset. Although there won't be any availability left by then, will there? But there you go. Right then. Now this, I think, was one of the best deals we've done in the day. I really do. We've got the very slinky, the very fluid, the very gorgeous. Come here, you. Oh, it's like no other chat. You literally do that, you go, oh. Trust me, you will. I promise you. It's the slinky, the sexy, the velvety, fluid snake chain. It's fab, 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 fab. 18 inch as well. Full 18 inch because it goes right down to the clasp. That gorgeous design, really is. I think it would ruin it if we. We would ruin it if we put an extended chain on there, because you want that beautiful link chain all the way through to the clasp itself. It's so elegant, so pretty. This silk, and I guarantee it's going to sound the oddest thing. You just want to stroke it. If you haven't got a dog, stroke your chain. 18 inch. No, but I'm desperate for a dog, and I got no. But you don't need a little doggy like me and Emma were this morning, weren't we? Yeah, we were jealous, weren't we? We wanted a little doggy, so you can just sit and stroke your chain. There you go. So, 925 sterling. I promise you though, 30-day money back guarantee. Give this a try, because you would just want to do this. You just want to go, ooh. Because let me show you those links. They're so tightly woven, look. Look at that. How on earth has this been crafted so brilliant? Look at that. And as Gemma, I guess his owner was saying earlier, when you twist it into the light and the luster hits, it's like a wave effect almost, look. Can you see? Look at that. Like radio waves, isn't it? Look, it's cool, isn't it? So, a snake chain in sterling silver. We should have gone $9.95. But Kim said, no, let's go all out. In fact, let's push the boundaries of naughtiness. And she gave you a third off. A snake chain. As popular as snake chains are, at $6.95, that is extraordinary. It's an extraordinary deal. How many have we got left, sweetie? Because I'd like one of these. We had a good number of these, actually. So I'm going to say at the moment, because it's borderline, if you all check out, you'll all get one just at this very moment. But any more of you come in for these, we're going to be at the point where we'll be over allocated. Well done. I've also got an unusual chain that we've never had before, equally as stylish, but very, very different in look. Okay, that's finer in the sense of it's a finer chain. Now I've got this, not had this on before. It's a very, very different look. Big amount of silver in this chain. Come here, you. Scott, if you're watching, hello, sir. Hope you're enjoying the sunshine. He's our lovely manager. 18 inches of this very unique chain. Yes, it's a popcorn chain, which we love. But popcorn's normally beautifully tubular. This is tubular, but if I show you really nice and close into those, it's got a lovely rectangular shape to the popcorn. Very unusual. And Jen was saying earlier, definitely makes for men. 100% unisex. All the lads in the crew today said, yeah, totally agree. Totally agree on that. Definitely unisex. And it almost looks like it's a really unique tone of silver. It almost looks like it hasn't, but it almost looks like it's got a patina to it almost. It's really cool. And when you pick this up, you'll understand how weighty it is. What a lovely feel of quality, because there are a whopping great big 4 grams of silver in there. Double the weight of a normal chain. Isn't that lovely? Shall I just show you the bolt ring clasp as well so you can see? There you go, that's your clasp. Lovely rectangular popcorn chain, 18 inch. She's gone naughty again. She has. Today on Jewellery Maker, you can own, let me just show you together how different they are. And I would definitely have both. Not at that price, because you've saved yourself £6 on both then. Look at the difference in that. Because that's going to give you a much more substantial look. If you've got a lovely sort of wire wrap cabochon, for example, that's going to be more balanced. If you've got a lovely fine gemstone, and perhaps your Burmese jade earlier, you want that lovely, lovely sort of slinky, sexy, silky look, don't you, in the snake chain. $6.95 per 18-inch necklace there. Brilliant, Kim. Brilliant. Yeah, fantastic deal. Right then, let's. We haven't got too long of this show left, but don't forget the under 10 is going until 11 o'clock tonight. Who's the guest designer on this evening? Is it? Oh, we've got some Katie Reid. She's lovely. You know, yesterday when Alison Terry, our guest designer, was buying all the howlite, and we had it in ovals and hectic. Can we play the hearts? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, we did the most amazing faceted amethyst earlier, didn't we? For under £10. Nobody could believe it. But they were faceted. They've all sold out. So actually, we've now got the non-faceted, or the smooth, of the lovely pleochroic amethyst. Wow. When I say pleochroic, doesn't that strand epitomise that, pleochroism? All different colours from different angles, different shades of purple and pinks and lavenders in that lovely... In fact, I'll show it you with the faceted, shall I? Just to show you how wonderful it would be together. Have the faceted and the smooth. I'll probably put the faceted on the outside, actually. Oh, hang on a second. Come here. Oops-a-daisy. Whoopsa, whoopsa, whoopsa. Yeah, see, that's what I'd probably do. I'd probably go, if it was going to go double strand or alternate. And isn't it lovely to see faceted and smooth in the same piece of jewellery? Yeah. They've all sold out. We're going to give you the opportunity to get the unfaceted ones, the smooth, in the amethyst. Beautiful amethyst. February's birthstone, in case you don't know. Where did February go? Where did March go? I can't believe we're actually a third of the way into the year already. I just don't know how that's happened. Do you, Toby Tank Top?
I do not.
No. I'll hold them out so you can see the clarity. We have to go under 10 on those 90 carats of delicious amethyst, one of the most popular gemstones known to man. £7.95. Don't tell anyone. Shh. £7.95 we've gone to on those. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? £7.95. Just saying. They're fab. Fabulous. Sorry, I'm just giggling at something my producers just said. It made me laugh. Right then, 90 carats of shade amethyst. Now, Alison Terry, if you're watching, she's probably driving back to Wales actually. But yesterday we had some fab shapes of howlite. We had pentagons, I know. We had ovals, we had drops, which I know Alison got her hands on. And now we've got these. We have got hearts of howlite. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? And we got a big carat weight as well, the fabulous marble-esque, fascinating webbing as they form in these sort of cauliflower formations. And then they sort of give you this beautiful sort of... they almost sprout through the howlite, don't they? Aren't they lovely? I love them. I'm rather partial to a howlite. And that continues all the way through the strand, look. Different variations of those gorgeous silver markings. They go lovely with the grey faceted agate we had earlier on the show. On those strands of faceted grey agate. They look absolutely lovely. Also, I'm thinking, if you manage to get that kit that we've just replayed for you, if you pop it with the black spinel, that's going to take it high end, isn't it? Yeah, and draw out those silvery greys within the howlite. You like? What did you say, Kim? Let's start talking about silvery greys. I've got a fair few of them myself on me bonnet. On me bonnet. Yeah. Have you got any greys yet, Emma?
Let's have a look.
Oh, she's just having a look at her hair.
I think I'm all right at the moment.
You're all right at the moment. I should hope so. How old are you?
26.
26. Yeah, let's hope you haven't got any greys yet. You were 28, were you? Oh, doesn't help. Oh, great. 2 years you got. Make the most of them. Right then. I'll give you a count, shall I, actually? Let's give you a count of how many we've got. We haven't done many counts today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 on there. What price are you going to, Kim? $5.95. Go on then. Do it. 17p each. Let me just show you one. Let me show you the detail in those. Look at that. Isn't that fascinating? Look. Just turn it around so it's like on the reverse. Look how different they can be because of the way they're formed. They're lovely. Some have more, some have less as you go through the strand. Fascinating. I'd love them. I love howlite. I really do love howlite. I'd definitely think about pairing them with the black spinel though, wouldn't you? And alternating them with the black spinel. We've got some little carved jaspers, I think. Oh, we've got jasper. Now, Kim, I said to you earlier, we got any sunstone, and you said no, and I think I might see some. You fibber. Fibber. £5.95, brilliant, fantastic deal. Can we do the jasper leaves, please, my darling? Because we actually were commenting the other day how much we all love jasper. We're all saying we haven't seen it for ages. And then this lovely, lovely strand, carved leaf. Oh! I'm just thinking, if you got the leaf earrings under 10 earlier, I think it was, how many pairs is it? I can't remember. 3 pairs, I think it was. Can you imagine adding a lovely carved leaf of a gemstone with the leaf earrings? That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Do you think? I like that idea. Add one of those jaspers dangling with a leaf from the leaf earrings. Love it. Now, these are fancy jasper. Now, somebody's just messaged in. Hang on a second, let me just check for you. Yeah, they said, are they double-sided? Yes, they are. So there's your lovely leaf design. Just flip one over for you. There you go. Open the ones you can see. There you go, all double-sided. Yeah, there you go. In fact, wouldn't this strand go lovely with the moonstone that we had in the kit and the green quartz in the kit? That kit's sold out, by the way. You get these lovely leaves. They're 12mm drop. They're 8mm across at the widest point. Very fancy, those jasper. Very earthy, very gentle. Got to go under 10. Bear in mind, they're not just a cut gemstone, they're carved on each side. Kim, they're carved, darling. That's hurt me head. I've got to just give me head a rub. Sorry, everybody. Carving into a gemstone. And you've got, if you look, carving. But you've got to put the actual sort of, you've got to put the seam down the middle. Then you've got to put all those carvings on each side, all the way through, all of those gemstones. And you've got to do it on the other side as well. So you think you finished the strand, and you've got to turn it around and do it all over again. All that carving, all that time. Think how long it would take to carve all those gemstones. Just give yourselves, even if you could carve a gemstone, some of you might be able to, but, just how long do you think it would take? Yeah? And then we're going to offer you 90 carats of fancy jasper for just £5.95. In fact, the starter we had last night was more than £5.95, wasn't it?
Yes.
Our lovely meatballs. Our meatballs cost more than that. Our starter last night. We had a meatball starter, yeah, they are. Look, don't normally have meatballs, Ryan, but they're in this little Italian. They're fabulous. And Emma said, I don't know. I said, just try them, and weren't they lovely?
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, we shared everything at half, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, it was lovely. And then I disappointed her by having pineapple on my pizza. She was not happy. Who else is with me? Are you a lover or a hater of pineapple on pizza? Now, Emma sat in this room and she went, oh, and she tried to get everybody on her side. She went, oh, well, I can't believe it. She ordered pineapple, and straight away, Kim, my producer, went, I like pineapple, I have pineapple. And then Ryan said, yeah, I don't mind pineapple. Poor Emma was then on a desert island with not loving the pineapple. Do you like pineapple, but you don't like it on pizza?
Yes.
Okay, that's right, then we'll let you off then. Are you with me? Are you pineapple or not pineapple on pizza? Yeah? Last week, there was a National Deep Pan Pizza Day. It was a National Deep Pan Pizza Day. Who comes up with these things? Why? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't... What? Yeah, last week, look it up, there was a National Deep Pan Pizza Day. Just saying. Bonkers. Bonkers. Oh, with the moonstone in the kit. Oh gosh, under 10. Under 10, come on. Because they're medium. They're not medium nuggets, are they? Are they Eckers like? Oh, I love them. Big sparkly nudie doodies. I love that word. A nudie doodie. They're lovely. I'm thinking as well, if you got our lovely multicoloured natural pearls earlier. Oh, yes. That's rather delicious, isn't it? Oh, gosh. I mean, really, are we underselling ourselves here? A medium a medium nugget. They're massive. Now we agreed they're mahoossive if I hold it out for you, look. Oh, you know the kit that we had with the black spinel? Under £10 with the threading kit and the rose gold plated findings. Wouldn't the rose gold plated findings go lovely with those? Yeah. In fact, I'm going to show you that. I'm going to prove it. Because no point me saying wouldn't it when it's right by my hand and I can show it you. I'll show you just with the chain, shall I? Because that'll make it easy. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then, jazz them up with some black spinel. Sexy. Okay. Well, we've got to go up to 10, haven't we? Yeah? Oh, we've got the pineapple text coming in. I knew it'd generate some involvement. Oh, brilliant. £2.95. You can't get a glass of wine. Pint of beer. I don't think you can buy a pint of beer for £2.95. Can you, Ryan? We certainly weren't paying £2.95 a beer last night. Less than a pint of beer. 230 carats of adolescent glittering sparkling sunstone. Kay said, love, love, love pineapple on pizza. And me, Kay. Linda, yes to pineapple, great with chicken on my pizza. Emma, you're on your own, bub.
Oh.
Jenny, I'm with you, Zena. I like pineapple on my pizza, but hubby says it's just wrong.
Yay.
Oh, okay. Who's that? Claire. Pineapple is very tasty, but does not belong on a pizza or on a stick with cheese. Fruit, not savoury, you strange people. We are strange. Now, I'm going to tell you something here. Kim, very 80s cheese and pineapple on a stick, to be fair. But Kim said when she gets married, she's going to have the whole buffet, cheese and pineapple on sticks. That's it. Is that all we're going to get? That's all you want? It's all about you and you. To be fair, it's all about the bride, isn't it? Come on, when she gets married, it's got to be all. She said, I'm having cheese and... So, Claire, I'm sorry. If you got invited to Kim's wedding, that's all she's having. Bertha, fruit on pizza except tomato is very wrong. What does it say? Funnily, on my favourite podcast, they were arguing pineapple on pizza last week, were they? Ooh, Dee says pineapple pizza. No. I love that text. No. One more, Jane says fruit on pizza is wrong. I saw a pizza in town with strawberries on it. Oh, I think that better be really nice. Oh, no, I quite fancy the idea of that. Oh, no, I like the idea of that. Oh, shit, I'm going. Oh, no, I like that. Yeah, strawberries and balsamic vinegar and pepper. Lovely. Yeah, well, we're off on food now. You can tell we're getting to the end of our afternoon where we're all thinking about food now, aren't we? So, Emma, I think we're balanced there. Some for, some against.
Okay, if you say.
Yeah, I do say. Now, somebody else has got heavily involved here. Sue J, what happened to anchovies? We had this conversation, didn't we, Ryan? Anchovies? No. Anchovies on anything, in my opinion. Ryan said he doesn't dislike many things, but anchovies are on that list of dislikes. Yep, not keen. Not keen. Right then, speaking of things that are lovely though, how about some big clear quartz? Under 10. Lovely, big, gorgeous clear quartz. They're lovely. I'm going to show you, just for those of you, just to prove how amazing we've been on Jewellery Maker today, we actually gave earlier, on an under £10 day, they were gone in seconds, Burmese natural jadeite. Bonkers. Just showing you how lovely they look with the clear quartz. We had some lovely big tumbled gemstones. I'll show you those tumbled gemstones, multi-gemstone strand. Going to go lovely with the clear quartz, isn't it? Just want to show you how lovely colour looks with clear. Clear and colour, clear and colour. Lovely. Would you like to add in the black spinel as spaces in between there? That would look really lovely, wouldn't it? black spinel spacers, or do a macrame bracelet and do this sort of daisy effect with those black spinel around those clear quartz. That'd look great. Yeah? 300. Now, of course, you've got big 12mm clear quartz there, so of course that's going to drive up the carat weight, isn't it? And it's driven the carat weight up to a massive, whopping, great big, gargantuan 350 carats of clear quartz. For just $5.95. $5.95, Emma. Woo! Let's have a counterama. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Kim, the producer. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. 32. 18p. I've got to ask, actually, speaking of like pounds and pennies, has anybody seen a new pound coin yet? Have you? Have you, Emma?
Yeah.
I haven't. Have you got one with you, anybody? Has anybody got a new pound coin with them?
No, I just saw one.
Oh, I want one. I want to have a look at one. You haven't got one? Oh, I haven't seen one yet. Have not seen one yet. Now, Kim doesn't like the new £5 notes. I do. Oh, I love them. I like them. I like them. I think they're lovely. I think, I really like them. I do. Mind you know what I don't like? Isn't it weird? This is a good texting. What coin or note don't you like? Do you know which one I don't like? £2 coin. Ew! I can't stand them. I literally, if a person in shops gives me £2, I say, can you give me £2 coins instead? I can't bear them. I don't know what it is about them. I just can't bear them. I can't bear them. You know, I'm sorry. I don't know what. Poor £2. Kim doesn't like the 5p. Coppers. Love the 50p. Isn't it weird how we're funny about our own money? Anyway, sorry, we're chatting away about coinage. $5.95. Have you got any aversion to any coins there, Emma?
I don't think so.
No, it's just the pineapple you got an issue with, is it, on the pizza? Okay, all right then. Okay. Are we allowed to do number 11? We can do whatever we want. I like that, Ryan. Whatever you like. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You know the words to that song, Ryan? Oh, hang on. Oh, gosh, I nearly had a panic then. Sorry. I always have a panic when I think I'm going to get a ring stuck, but I wasn't. Anyway, size 7, N to O, silver-plated bezel set ring. Now, I tried a little bit of resin into a bezel set with our lovely Fleur on the show recently. Pour your bezel in there. Pour your, press your polymer clay, press your Cerulean, or Cerulean, Swarovski. Add in all your lovely set Swarovskis as well. And that look fabulous. This is size 7, N to O. And you've got those whopping great big 20mm round for cocktail rings. Yeah? Do you like them? Pretty fab, aren't they? Lovely, big 20mm rounds. Now, I remember the first time I saw Claire McDonald make an incredibly Swarovski set Cerulean ring in this exact bezel set in the round. And they look fantastic. So if you've got the Cerulean after the weekend that we had a few weeks back, and you've got you need some more bezels, this is the chance for you. Or polymer clay, because I know a lot of you got the clay rolling machine earlier. You might want it for your polymer clay, or you might want it for the lovely resin. Size 7, N to O. Do you get one? Nah. Should give you 2? Yeah. Should give you 3? Yeah. To £2.32 a ring. Silver plated as well. Pretty good deal there, my lovelies, I think you'll find. Pretty amazing deal, pretty awesome deal. Resin, polymer clay, Cerulean. Yeah. Are we allowed to do number 11? Because I love them. Can I show you? I don't know if we're allowed to do these. I don't want to set you up for a fall, Kim, but can I do them? Because I think if you got the kit and you got the lovely green quartz, the multicoloured green quartz, I think they look great. These are your multicoloured. They just make me think of apples and watermelons and candy floss, and I just think they're lovely. If you got the rose quartz, little microfaceted strands earlier on, they go lovely with these. Let's just go straight in. We haven't got long. 350 carats, go lovely with the clear quartz we've just done. We're going to go under 10. Oh, sorry, £3.95, under 4. Do you want to see it with the clear quartz? Let me show you, because I think they're going to look lovely. You've got the lovely Vicky Field presenting for you this evening. After she's finished, as she's been around gallivanting the world, she's going to be on tonight. With our lovely Katie. What do you think? Isn't that lovely? Think of the cherry blossom on the tree. And then create a lovely, vibrant... I mean, in fact, if you just want to go with those on your own, I think they look great. £3.95. £3.95. Well done on those. Right then, this evening, the under £10 continues with the kits all day long, right until 11 o'clock tonight. Now, it ends at 11 p.m, so you've got 5 more hours available of the under £10. So please do make the most of it. We want you to. That's what we want you to do. Message in from Kay. What pineapple on pizza? Wrong. Never. Oh, Kimberly, I love pineapple on my cheeseburger with ketchup. Pineapple pizza for my tea tonight. Yeah. Katie, do you like pineapple on your pizza? Banana, ham and onions. She's in. She likes the pineapple. Michael Wolf, do you like pineapple on your pizza?
No, thank you.
Oh, right, okay. Okay. Right then, can I say a massive, lovely thank you for your company today. You've been brilliant. You've had some fantastic deals. Those deals are going to continue. You've got the wacky, the wonderful Katie on the show this evening. You're going to have a great time, and the fabulous Vicky Field as well. You've also got our lovely Mike. Hello, Mike Bainbridge. We've got the Michael Wolf. We've got the all-mailed crew coming in now with our lovely Phil producing you as well, taking you through live until 11 o'clock with deals under 10. Please take care and join me on the morning show tomorrow from 8 o'clock with Mark Smith on Macrame Day.